BBIG, cool. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Get some music here. Need some slow beats. Some slow beats. Good morning, Julie. Heyo. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Craig. Cool. Martin. Good morning. You wish 50. J Boogie. Think I don't know. I think that might be a bot. Jay. Let's space. Good morning. Good morning, William. Aaron. Good morning, Beard. Good morning. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, just chilling. Raymond. Thank you very much for sharing this article. Let's go, guys. Good morning. Hi, Dan. Hey, yo, Tesh. Good morning. Good morning, Robert. Why is let me see. No, not you, J Boogie, not you. Whatever comment that was about $50, right? That's what I'm talking about. A load of rubbish, Tesh. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Alan, good morning. James, good morning. Juan, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning, Scooter. Remember to hit the like. Yeah, hit the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, let's keep going. So setting up here on my part and should be good to go here soon. Let's see. What's the S&P doing, by the way? I'm going to take a quick look at the S&P and then we can come back here to the charts. Anyway, so AMC is selling off a little bit into the open here, which is... I want to see what SPY looks like, though, because I bet you that's the whole reason here. Yeah, right? As the S&P sells up into the open. That's why. Um, that's why you can see BBIG struggling a little bit. It's not really struggling, but it's losing some of those gains, right? Rich, good morning. GT, good morning. Right, J Boogie, Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, guys. Right, so the S&P is struggling here a little bit. So we'll take a look at why in a bit here, right? But yeah, BBIG, guys, look at that. Alan, shove bye bye. Bye bye bye. So BBIG, Vinco Ventures completes acquisition of AdRiser and all AI powered revenue attribution and audience acquisition ad platform, right? So yeah, and there you go. So that's why BBIG looks good this morning, guys. We know this isn't new, right? This again, the acquisition is complete now, but it's not a new acquisition that we're getting, right? So yeah, so this is amazing. It's good. We talked about this in the past and the revenue that this brings for them, right? So this is good. So baby steps, guys. What's BBIG looking like, anyways? So BBIG is currently sitting at what 78? Okay, 378 there. As yeah, the market is the market was selling off into the open, right? That's why BBIG is giving away some of those gains. EMC's Alan says BBIG finally. I just want to quickly take a look. The S&P is trying to bounce here, so see if the rest of the market can follow. See if the rest of the market can follow here, guys. Let's go, BBIG. Johnny says, "Let's go." Right. So again, Ventures today announced it has completed the previously announced acquisition of AdRiser, a provider of technology solutions that automate the use of artificial intelligence for advertising, analytics, and programming media buying. Right. So for consideration. Consisting of 38 million in cash at paid at closing and up to 10 million shares of common stock of BBIG issuable on January the 1st, 2024, right? So again, 2024 is when those 10 million shares are going to be issued, right? So blah, 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 blah. And then it goes into detail, right? In terms of like what this is. So I just want to quickly read this quote here from is that from Lisa King, right? From the CEO, right? So I'm gonna quickly read this. She says, with the AdRiser acquisition complete, we are now focused on deploying AdRiser's technology platform to monetize the content creation and streaming capabilities of Lemotive short form video ad through advertising, right? So again, that's a quote from her there. We know how important like video like short video and just media and just like just content is, right? Especially in with the pandemic, this is right, BBIG presents valuable service. So hopefully BBIG can hold here today, but the market is Okay, I'm still holding up there. The reason I keep looking at that is because I think these candles are just overly extended here. But yeah, I'm losing some of those gains as the market sells off, right? So BBIG, again, hopefully we can hold. People are taking profits into the open here, and then we can recover, right? That would be good. So hopefully we can hold something here, guys. Not just give away all the gains again, right? AMC there, of course, retracing into the open as well. So it's an all-out sell. Undercover, undercover. So, good morning, good morning, Musty. It paid off. There you go. Right. Is a device that's transferring money from the patient to the it's impatient to the patients. Musty. Well, let's hold these gains first, and then go from here. Right. Let's hold them. The Fed speaking. Right. La la la. That will be red. Isn't that Wednesday, guys? Unbelievable. Maybe I just had to pick Wednesday, guys. Wednesday of all days to announce this news. Wednesday. There's no Wednesday is. Redness Day, unbelievable. And hopefully we can hold some of these gains down, right? Because BBIG was looking a lot better earlier, right? So, but the fact that the S&P is, playing some games isn't exactly fun. So, anyways, good morning, Dan. Hey yo, Cash, yo, Cash in demand. B, hey yo, hi V, how are you? Good morning. Uh, today's a full moon. I have no idea. So, anyways, there's a thing here about. Let me share that screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I posted this in Discord, but this is interesting, right? This is really interesting. Not sure what all the details of this are, So we might have to dig a little bit deeper here, right? But again, the DOJ is investigating potential spoofing or the manipulative trading techniques, right? So again, Carson blog, prominent short seller was served with FBI search warrant. Wow, this is serious, guys. Is there any news on BBIG, Mitch? Yeah, there is. We just covered it not too like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, this is really interesting. So hopefully, maybe hopefully something comes out of this, and yeah, hopefully something comes. February 16th of February is a full moon. Oh, Joe, good morning. B. Oh, full moon equals a full bank account. Let's go, Bill. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. No, BBIG is holding, right? Even though it's pre-market, right? This level is holding here, and this 370 level, which is a good sign. So hopefully that can be our support for today, right? 370, 370. Just hold it, and we're good to go. Hopefully, right? Good morning. We'll start ripping soon. AMC will. There you go. Hopefully. If I look at like the order book here for AMC, I can see a massive order. And like 1938, something there, something about that spot. So there's just a huge block there. Anyways, what's the S&P doing here still? Is it SPY? Oh yeah, S&P is not helping anything here. So you might see BBIG come up with a red candle because the S&P is not holding up yet, right? So looking at Hook, okay, Papa Boy, I will, right? So Hook is another name that we're looking at. Good morning, Dan. um, there you go, right? So the S&P is slowly retracing here. Um, I'm gonna have to take a look at the news and see why this is, because this is not gonna help anything today, right? If this thing just decides to sell off, well, the rest of the market is as well. So let me take a look here. Record date and company valuation comes. Super pumped. Okay, there you go. I'm just quickly browsing the news here, guys. The news. I don't see anything yet. After okay. There we go. So that's why, right? So Blinken, who's Blinken? Some guy, that obviously has influence in the market, right? Put out some comments about Russian troops, right? And the market is struggling here. So I'm just looking for that. I'm just looking for that tweet. Okay, there we go. So Blinken says we continue to see critical Russian units moving towards the border, not away, right? That's right. So that again, that's the reason here. So hopefully, come on, right? So I'm gonna quickly see if I can copy this so we don't have to keep coming back here. There we go. BKKT, yeah, right. So if we take a look at this here, rubbish. James says rubbish, right? So and that's why, right? So again, they're not moving away. They're seem they're moving closer to the border, not away. So of course that's going to be an issue, right? Shows signs from returning to the base. That was earlier, right, Dinky? That was earlier. That was about an 30 minutes ago, right? So this one's more recent than the one you're putting out. So I bet you that's But again, BBIG, come on, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Anyways, let's take a look at some of these pre-market movers, guys. Um, we have BBIG, we have AMC, of course, but there are also some other names. Fed minutes later on this, right, David? So there you go. And Ripple Market, yeah, you can use the DOJ, right, David? So hopefully something comes out of that, right? Hopefully. I want to take a look at. This here, actually. I want to take a look at some of these active names here, right? So again, Hook is up 50% this morning, almost at $2 here. We can take a look at this one as the market opens, right? So these guys had some news about working with Gilead, right? So we can keep a close eye on it, right? Bad earnings, Papa Boy, yeah, they did. They really they messed it up. So right. So we Hookipia. Is the short squeeze? The answer is no. Yeah, Ish says the answer is no. Okay, fine. The answer is no. Right. So that's why Hookipia is looking good this morning, because they're working with Gilead, right? So 50%, some really good volume coming in here pre-market. So we'll take a look and see what that thing looks like on the chart, right? Sissy up 19% here. Not gonna look at the news here because it doesn't give me an easy an easy headline. So I'm gonna have to go digging there. So I can take a look at. Actually, I can do that here. I can do that here. Cookie gets you a cookie. It does. Wow. BBIG, of course, we know why BBIG is moving, right? So because AdRiser, right, completing that acquisition there. Roblox, these guys missed that earnings there. Carv, KAVL, right? I don't know why I keep calling it that, right? So they reported earnings. So there you go. Right, earnings reported is looking not too bad this morning, back about $3. That's a good sign, right? So we have a few names to look at. Space, what's Space doing? Space is slightly red today. That's okay, right? Hold above that $10, 10.50 level, and it should be okay there as well. Anything else on here, guys? Wow, Facebook is rubbish. Like Facebook is absolute rubbish, guys. Look at this, down to 313. Wow. S&P, of course. Snap, red, cool. Right, Sensonic $2. UPST did really well. Right, they also announced with their earnings. They also announced some other news, so that's a really good sign. Pablo, good morning. SoFi, interesting. These sundials above 60 cents. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Again, so if you're just joining and wondering why BBIG is moving this morning, is because of this, right? Completing that acquisition of AdRiser. So they're looking really good there, right? Possible puts, swappable. I mean, those puts would be might be too late for those puts, right? Because those puts are priced to perfection now. So that's why BBIG is moving this morning, guys. Also, if you're wondering why the market is selling up today, right, it's because of this statement here, right? So again, Blinken says we see critical Russian units moving towards the border, not away, like they said, right? So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there's anything to that, right? Blah blah blah. I'm not sure, right? That's just what we're getting here in terms of a headline, and the market doesn't like that. And then one more look here is this, right? So the DOJ is investigating potential spoofing and other manipulative trading techniques, right? So as to say, so Carson Block here, right, prominent short seller, was served with an FBI search warrant, right, saying, "Come on, you, come over here. You want to search and see what see what you've been doing." What you've been up to. So, anyways, that's why the market is, S&P still slowly selling off, and this isn't helping any stonks, right? Um, he knows. Gator. Okay, sounds good. So hopefully the S&P can turn around here soon, and the market can rebound with it, right? Anyways, so again, there you go. That's AMC BBIG, guys. That's AMC selling off into the open, right? And that's BBIG. BBIG holding that support at 370 here. So hopefully can. With this news we have, hopefully volume comes in and we can ignore that, the fact that the S&P is struggling, right? But BBIG looks good there. So again, don't rush into the, if you're not in a position, try not to rush in at the open, right? Because that's usually where you can find those bags, right? 440 spot, 440 coming, 440. You waiting for that, Alan? Here we since till Nuraj September, yeah, right. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other names, guys. I know we talked about Hook, right, and the fact that they had some news this morning. Hookipia, right? They're up 51%. They're looking really good, right? Sitting at almost at the highest there, pre-market highs there, right? So that's a really good sign. This thing actually pumped quite a bit. After hours yesterday, right, and sold off and then recovered. So no, not bad. Not bad. I want to take a look at the daily chart though, see if we can find anything here to play with, right? So it seems like this thing's been selling up for a long time though. It's really struggled. Like it's, I'm sure there's a huge gap here to fill, right? I'm not going to take a look at that gap because that gives us a false sense of hope here, right? This huge gap all the way to $15, even though we're sitting at $2, you want to be careful, right? So, you take a look at this chart though, you notice that we've been struggling with this 50-day moving average to 20 and the 50, right? Again, especially the 20 here. So the 20 has been some really strong resistance, right? So we're finally breaking above the red line is what I'm looking at there. It's been a really solid range in terms of resistance, right? Let me see here. So we're finally breaking out of that. Our next level of resistance is going to be this let's say 215 here. So 215 to like to 220 here. It's going to be. I'm just going to put the line here 220, guys. For Hook here, right? 220 right there. So I'm going to put a line right there because that's going to be our next level of resistance. Even though we're sitting at 202, right? So we're going to be watching this $2 level and see what happens at the open, and then make a decision and go from there. Right? No rush at the open, guys. Spider, the printing, nice, good job. Right, good job, good job. What else? What else here? So we covered that. BBIG, AMC. What else do we have on this list here to look at, guys? Maybe take a look at this here. TISI. Sure, let's do that. Where's my chart? TISI. Roblox team. So these guys are up 19% again this morning, right? What's the float on this, anyways? 29 million. Cool. 28.47. Interesting. So we can come back to this, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling. All in, BBIG all in. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, guys. So be careful, right? Again, do not rush in at the open, please and thank you. Please, thank you. There you go. You've been UVXXY in SQQQ. Okay, those are some fairly good plays, right, Cam? Unless you're looking for you're looking to go like long the VIX or something like that. Is that what you're asking for? Because those are some pretty those are really good, right? The SQQQ, for example. If you want to do the VIX, then right, you want to go along the VIX because that would be inverse of the market, right? So that's what a lot of people do, right? Just when the market is at those peaks, they just buy the VIX. You're not, shorting it. You're just going long on it. There we go. Recovering here a little bit. There we go. Not bad, right? AMC recovering slightly. BBIG, of course, is holding support and trying to push for the 380 level. If BBIG gets about $4 today, exciting, right? Fire, keep blazing, guys. Let's go. Short term for Fed speaking and daily. Yeah, like daily short term, right? I think like the VIX might be the way for you to go, like just to long, and like do it that way. Okay. Because it's volatile, right? When that stuff happens. So let me see here. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Shoot. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through some stuff here. Again, for example, right? So this is what you'd be looking at, Cam. For example, you can see that the market is like that. This is what it is, Cam. right? You can see that the market is selling off here into the open, right? And of course, right, the VIX is moving up here. So the VIX is up to almost 2% here, right? This morning as the market struggles, right? So you take a look over the last, it spikes, it spikes, right? So that might be something for you to look at here. Um, you know, it moves like quickly. When the market is shaky, right, testing gets the monies, there. So nah. Is it okay to buy out of the money calls, like $4 calls to BBIG, Aaron? You usually don't like to do that on a gap up though, right? Um, don't like to do that on a gap up. So is $3 for the most part has been a really good level to do that. Or if you get a retracement at the open, right, it might be something for you to do, right? But just gapping up, you never know where those calls are going to be, right? If we can settle and find a nice base, right, and you can see that, yeah, it still looks good, it looks strong. Okay, cool, absolutely, right. So with a proper day too, right. Um, it's just when you buy like calls on a gap up, like it's not exactly Are we expecting a slight pullback? A break. It is. It is. It's pulling back this morning, especially with the market selling off. A break. So exiting stocks and shorting before Fed speaking seems to work. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Cam. Right. So with this, you wouldn't have to like short anything. You just have to go long on it because it just that's just the way it works there. Solana to blockchain infrastructure operation, Pablo BTCS. Okay. Mm, So I'm just gonna post this in Discord actually, right? Um, because I'm not sure. You know. Oh, la la la. Ooh, that's not what I want. Uh, 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 market. So, uh, no, 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 no. There you go. I just wanted to quickly post that in Discord. When do the Fed minutes come out? LA, I'm not sure yet. Not sure. So I'll have to take a look at that Fed calendar. But whenever they do come out, we'll get them, right? So I'll take a look. I just need to take a look at the Fed calendar, then, and then we should be good to go. Anyways, let me take a look. So we have 8 minutes left. Cool. I want to take a look at CIDM. Yeah, we looked at CIDM yesterday, right? Had a really good day, really good day, right? So held above that dollar level, so that's still the same level of resistance you're going to be looking at, right? $1. $1 is what you need to hold, right? Just hold above that level, J Boogie, and you should be okay then. So, yeah, hopefully this thing can keep going here and just go, right? So they announced some really good earnings. Had a really good day. Okay, 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. So 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, perfect. So, the latest Fed. Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah. So, we have most of the day, right? So only 2 hours left at the very end. So it might be we might do the absolute opposite. I think they hang out around two onto the Fed at 2 p.m. at Virgo. There you go. So we might just have to right. We're gonna have all day to do whatever we want. At least for the most part, the market's gonna have all day to do exactly what it wants to do. It might just sit and just wait, right? But then volatility at that time, right? So 2 p.m. Eastern then, which is what time is it for me? Okay, cool, cool. Let me see. Let me take a look at Space. Space is a name that we looked at closely yesterday, right? So it's gapping down this morning, slightly 1050, right? Is that a surprise? No. Why? Because everything is little bit everything is selling up. BBIG would be selling up this morning without that news, right? So glad there's something holding it up there, right? Hopefully the market doesn't sell off too hard because then it will as well. Johnny, good morning. So yeah, see if we can hold above it. $10 here, guys. $10, right? Would be our main level of support here for space. What else? So let me know if you have any tickers you're paying attention to, Maddie. Good morning. And you need some help with. Let me know. Don't forget to smash a like. Get some more people in here. Let's go, James. So smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Bread and butter. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. BBIG is rolling. BBIG rolling. So again, we have BBIG on the other screen here. We just wanted to quickly take a look at some names before the market opens up, right? Are we rich yet? Are we rich yet, Hugh? On the way. Let's go, Scotty. Come on. TSI, Nikhil? TSI. Sure, let me take a look. So again, if you have any questions, please let me know, right, before the market opens here. So TSI. You're looking at TCW Strategic Income Fund. So I don't know if that's what you're looking at here. You're looking at this one here, Nikhil. This thing looks incredibly bearish. Right? This isn't just one of those names where you are looking at the technicals only, right? There's a okay, there you go. Okay. So TISI. So those guys had some news this morning, right? We covered that news already. They're working with. I'll have to go look again. I have to go look because I don't remember what we talked about. So this thing doesn't look too bad, right? Again, gap ups are for selling, right? Gap ups are for selling, so be careful, be aware of that. It's up 19%, right? I would like for this thing to hold above $1.50 and find some nice solid base there, because then you can actually play with that, right? But the fact that we're gapping up here, not quite sure, right? So I'd be patient at the open here. BBIG looks good, right? BBIG looks really good there. So we're gonna get back to BBIG in a second here, guys. Once the market opens, right? So again, there you go, right? It looks good here. So I would let this thing open, right? And then we can make a decision to kill, right? Is going to the moon. We've looked at Hook as well. So Hook had some news this morning about working with Dyalla, right? So that's why they're up over 50% this morning, right? And pumping. So our main level of resistance for this thing is going to be right here at like 220. So 220 here for Hook would be a level to watch, right? If you can find support above $2, that's perfect. Again, watch that 220 level for resistance, right? Gap ups offer selling, guys. Do not rush in at the open. DJ Tardis, hey. Good morning. Scotty, good morning. Wonderful. Uh, sleeping in. Scotty, sleeping in. Yeah, Beth is taking care of some stuff. Sleeping in. Krista, good morning. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Dropped 7% to 23 after Spruce short report. They There's a short Pablo. Oh, AI. Let me take a look at AI here. So it's down 6% here. Interesting. Interesting here. So this might be a name to play with, right, Pablo? This might actually be something to look at here. Hmm. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. And then go from the Yoon. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Alright, I think I'm all caught up to the comments here. Joseph, good morning. Alex, good morning. AMC to $22. Well, AMC looks good here now, right? AMC looks better here as the market rebounds, right? BBIG looks good. AMC looks good, right? So there you go. If you're just joining and wondering why BBIG is moving this morning, guys, it's because of this, right? It's because of they finally completed the AdRiser acquisition, right? So just chilling. Hump day of the it looks to be selling up before the open. Yeah, right? Crypto Surfer, good morning. So again, Vinco Ventures completes acquisition of AdRiser, right? An AI powered revenue attribution and audience acquisition ad platform, right? So that's completed, right? This isn't new though. It's not new, but it's finally completed, right? So again, 38 million in cash and 10 million shares is what's been given to these guys. So again, 38 million in cash, right? 10 million shares of common stock to issuable on January the 1st, 2024, right? I don't see, I don't mind that. Education, good morning, right? Getting things done, beer, there you go, right? So 2024, don't mind that at all, honestly. Why? Because it's a ways away, right? You're forced to, they're forced to be diamond hands on that BBIG position, right? You would hope and think that they wouldn't accept 10 million um, stonks if they didn't see value in it, right? So There you go. Call say good morning. How's Space doing? Space is retracing slightly this morning because the rest of the market is. Again, if you're wondering why we saw some red candles this morning, guys, with the market, it's because of this, right? Because of that. So again, Blinken saying we continue to see critical Russian units moving towards the border, not away from it, right? So which is not sure not sure what the market is. Well, obviously the market hasn't liked this like this morning. On or about Jonathan, on or about 2024, on or about J Boogie. Look at CIDM. I mean, we looked at CIDM, right? Let me take a look at. Is the market open? Yeah, market is open, guys. So let's move on here, and there we go. BBIG, right? 380, 377 now. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so be careful, right? AMC, little retracement here as well. I'm gonna have to put up the SPY here just to see what it's looking like, and then go from there. Put that up there. Is it S&P bouncing? Yeah, S&P is actually bouncing. So we hope we can see some of these names rebound as well here. BBIG 72. Okay, interesting. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, guys. Do not rush in at the open. Be careful. Be cautious and all that fun stuff, right? All the fun things, guys. All the fun things. Um, Flushing in New York. New 52-week lows, Alan. Yeah, those Shopify puts we wanted, right? So Shopify. Trevor, good morning. On or about. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. AMC, yep, that thing is moving now, right? So again, what do we want from AMC, guys? We want $20, right? $20. Low of the day is what? 19.29. Cool, right? We want $20. $20. Wow. Okay. AMC, it's just like, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm out of here. Let's go. Right? Give us a squeeze today, guys. Give us something. Give us some boom boom candles. We want something. It's gonna moon. Get on the boats. Justin says get on the boats. There you go. BBIG's now BBIG looks fine there to me, guys. Right? I mean, you guys know again we talked about BBIG and BBIG the entry being $3, right? $3, $3. So we've had a nice gap up here today. Gap ups, people taking some profits, right? That's just gonna be a thing. People take profits when they see some green, green, green candles, right? And that's completely fine here. So hopefully, right? Hopefully we can hold this level of support here around 370, right? And just recover as the market looks okay. So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have some massive red candles. Pinch, good morning. Good morning. Ironet looks good. It does, Spider. Okay, I'll take a look. Ironet. So again, we have the S&P on the other chart here, guys. Right, just watching the S&P closely because again, the rest of the market is following this anyways. It looks okay, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it up there. I'm gonna put IRNT here. See what that looks like. I know we have a few names to look at as well. Yeah, this thing's red, right? Selling off here. So what does space look like, guys? Space is selling off as well. Again, surprise, surprise. No, absolutely not, right? So let me take a look at what else? Hook. Let me take a look at Hook here. Again, gap ups of a selling, right? People taking profits here at the open for Hook, right? Surprise, surprise. No, they shouldn't be, right? So there you go. Back to the other screen here again. BBIG. Yep, playing with her level, right? So we're gonna need to find support here on BBIG, guys. The hope is that we don't give away all these gains. The market actually looks good, so I'm not sure why BBIG is doing what it's doing here. So needs to get back above 370 as soon as possible here, guys, and recover, right? As soon as possible, because AMC is like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go. Good morning, Bingo. So if I trying to run, okay. No, the broader market though should look okay, right? Most of these names should look fine because S&P looks good, right? It's trying to recover here. So oh wow, AMC just moving, guys. Like AMC is absolutely moving here this morning. 1972, guys. Politics like it's 19 but we want 20 something, 2020, 2022, guys. That's where we want to go. There you go. Not selling out of BBIG in your opinion, Brambo? Yeah, seems like people are taking profits, right? So again, that's what happens on gap ups, guys, right? It doesn't matter how big, right? People want to take profits when they see green candles. So again, BBIG should be able to at some point here recover and start pushing again. It will, right? Just don't give away those gains. Give away those gains, guys. There you go. It's trying. There we go, right? AMC, what's the high here? 1981, guys, for AMC. Wow. Wow. Kristen says, "Oh my, oh my." Joe, take a look. What's your position in NUC? I haven't liked it because it has a huge float. It just doesn't move a whole lot. It's very stable. Um, S&P is hitting highs there, so that's only going to help the market, right? How are we? We look good, Andrew. We look good, right? So BBI again, AMC sold off at the open slightly, right? Red and back to green, and it's been pumping since the open here, right? Again, I bet you that sentiment going around on social media there about the 16th, right? And squeezing on the 16th, right? Might be a thing. Might be a thing that gets people excited, right? At least initially. So, but AMC is gonna need to clear $20 here as soon as possible because if it does, a little bit of FOMO comes in, right? So now we're seeing the S&P turn red slightly, right? So be careful. Again, that's the S&P showing us a little bit of redness. So I'd be cautious there because the AMC is following very closely here, right? Very very closely. So there you go. And BBIG, come on, BBX, hold the line, hold that 370 level there. So uh, I just have a December 2022 a $7 call on Nokia, small YOLO. Okay, Joe, I'll take a look in a bit here. I just know that thing is so stagnant, right? Like it doesn't move at all. It might take you all of like 2022 to get to $7. Um, yeah. La 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 la. Just looking at the rest of the market here, guys. See what's moving. If you see anything that looks good, let me know, please, and thank you. And I will take a look. So again, the S&P is retracing. That's why you can see that candle on AMC there, guys. Right, that red candle. Uh, and there goes AMC. Right, slowly retracing here, but again, still looks fine. About investigation into short sellers. Yeah, we talked about this just a little bit not too long ago there, Andrew. So again, the DOJ, right? So the DOJ, right, is investigating potential spoofing or the manipulative trading techniques, right? So whenever it's a Carson block, right, prominent short seller and served, they said, we're about to search you, right? So again, investigation going on for short selling. So hopefully this is very good for the market here today. Hopefully, $10. Where is the support? I'd be looking for $10 there. VIX looks good. There you go, right here. Yeah, the VIX looks good. So, good morning, Gurpreet. Good morning. Good morning. There you go. So back to the charts, right? Na 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 na. So I'm gonna sign back in here. There you go. And that's the S&P because the S&P is struggling there. That's why you can see the rest of the. If you're wondering why we're getting some red candles here today, guys, we talked about it, right? Again, Russian troops apparently not moving away; they're moving closer, right? So they're moving to the border there. So that seems to be an issue for the market here, right? Why the S&P is so undecided, confused, right? So again, EMC looks fine there to me still. BBIG looks fine. BBIG doesn't seem to care about what the market is doing because when the market is pumping, BBIG is selling off. When the market is selling up, BBIG is recovering. So that looks good there, right? Hold about 370, and we're happy with that, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. Hello, Annabelle. Hey yo. Let me take. I'm actually gonna put up space here too. Space on the other screen here, so I don't forget about it. Yeah, I'd be looking for that $10 level there. Like around $10 there. Card take is what you're looking for, right? So I'd be watching that $10 level closely. So that's what I'd be looking at there. Let me see here. Am I properly good to go? Don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, no, no. There you go. Yeah, like you can see AMC struggling there because the S&P really isn't helping, right? The S&P is struggling there slightly, right? So, so far it's above $13. Okay, nice, very nice. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. AMC isn't liking. AMC isn't liking what the S&P is doing here, guys. Not at all. Not one bit. Right. So hopefully, we can get a nice boom, boom green candle here and just pump. Right. So, because the S&P is now trying to recover as well. SoFi, looks good. It does. Yeah. Yeah. No. UPSD looks good. Right. So they beat earnings, and also they announced not just earnings. Right. They also announced some news. Right. So they look good there. They announced like a 400 million buyback, something, something, right? So that's really good news for them as well. Um, Good morning, Dustin. You're late. Was busy plugging hot trades into on other live streams. Let's go, Dustin. Come on. There you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And AMC, yep, AMC is slowly retracing here now, right? So look at that. Wow, the market is not just AMC though, right? Look at that. AMC is selling off, BBIG is selling off as well, right? So the market is very uncertain here this morning. Um, wow, 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 guys. Wow. Interesting. Come on. When we're ready to pump, something always has to screw it up. Something, guys. Something. Come on, let's recover here. None of this rubbish. We're not here for it, guys. We need to buy the dip on BBIG. Okay, sounds good. So we have support here around 360 as well for BBIG, right? Hopefully some support around $19 for AMC as well. So it's the first hour. This is normal. Right? The volatility, right, Musty? So there you go. The volatility again, gap ups are usually for selling, so do not rush in at the open, right? Do not buy the open because people will take profits when they see any type of greenness, right? So again, do not rush in at the open, please. Space, what space? Space is below $10 as well, and it's oh wow, seeing a lot of selling. It's redness day, guys. Happy redness day all, right? Look at space there. Spaces are not having a good time with that. So we need the S&P here to turn around as soon as possible. Otherwise, the market could really, you know. So there you go. With some action, Fred. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Have to take a look here soon. Come on, Spy. Come on, you can do this. Nope, the S&P is not gonna help you at all. We're about to get some more red candles here, right? So S&P not liking it at all, guys. Again, if you're wondering why the market is struggling here today, guys, because of this, right? Again, critical Russian units moving towards the border, not away, right? The market doesn't like uncertainty, guys, right? So that's why you see all these red candles all over the place. You get red, we all get red candles, right? So some puts a strangle position, right? So we should have done both ways here. So come on, apes, you can do it. Push, push, push. We haven't already lived and survived this year. Hugh, honestly, exactly. So come on, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the S&P is bouncing here as well. So is everything else now, right? So just the volatility at the open, guys, right? Just the volatility, open volatility. There we go. You can do this, EMC. And now the S&P is like, what troops? What border? Are you kidding me? No, I want to pump. Um, I don't believe anything these people say, Chris. Honestly, it's absolute rubbish. Right? Just the this and that and this. Shop is bleeding out. Yeah, I wish with those Shopify puts there, right? So only issue was lack of volume and open interest on those puts, right, Spider? Otherwise, those puts would have been done easily, right? So easily. $800 for that stonk, right? I mean, it's cool. They make money, but $800? Are you kidding me? Right? Puts. Um, there you go. EMC hit resistance here as well, so we need to really break above that moving average and start pumping here. Otherwise, it becomes an issue, right? So let me see here. What can I do here in terms of some trades? What can we do here, guys? What can we do here? What can we do? La la la. Hoo. No, AMC looks prime. Like AMC looks good, like very good. So we just have to give it a second. Was during the yearly trading, all the news is fake news, Dustin? Honestly, I don't know. Would I be surprised? Not for a second. Right? Not for a second. Not for a second. If we're seeing like an overreaction, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Um, Need to so I can get into your space rockets, escape from your space rockets. Um, here you go. 93, 94. Let me see here. The space looks good there. Well, at least see if we can hold above $10, right? Just quickly looking at the other screen there. Um, there you go. Oh yeah, space is having a nice little rebound from around 10. The Kartik, did you take a position at $10 or what did you do? Yeah, spaces are having a nice little recovery there, guys. Right, so that would have been a really nice scalp of like around $10 there, right? Nice little 20-cent scalp, right? So, fat red candle on KAVL, Aaron. Yeah. Any catalyst? They do not have any catalyst as we know for now, right? But at some point they're gonna announce. At some point here they're gonna announce. They're gonna announce like a potential test flight date, right? So saying we're flying on this date, we're testing on this date, right? Something they're gonna announce the next flight date, and that thing usually explodes when stuff like that happens. The usual out of out for a dance. Let's hope they already right. Q honestly, so yeah, no, that's a really nice bounce there for space. So, Jeremy, I'll take a look at Nvidia. So I'll take a look in a bit here, Jeremy. La, la. And 1942 BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is having a nice little push here, right? So we need to get back about 370, guys. I'm glad BBIG is holding these gains because not a whole lot of things are green here today, right? Not a whole lot of names are green here today. So again, BBIG had some news this morning. It's holding those gains, so that's amazing, right? We've talked about how if you're looking for long-term positions, guys, be cautious, right? Be cautious, because the market is very headline driven, right? So we've seen the market really struggle here today just because of some random rubbish headlines, right? Is there any facts to that? We don't know, right? We have no idea, right? Is a headline from this person we're pumping, headline from this person we're crashing, right? Up down, so you can scalp, you can make these short-term plays, but if but be careful with the other ones, right? Just because the market is unsure here. What's AMC looking like? AMC, wow, 1970 almost. Wow, let's go, come on, go. So, la la la. Limit order at 355, Kelly. Okay, for BBIG. Okay, nice. 355. Let's see if we can get that. Some. I know we were looking for like 360 here, guys. Right, we got to like 362, 361 right there. So and then recovered. So yeah, let's see if we can get there, Kelly. The S&P seems to be bouncing now, so that's why BBIG is recovering. AMC is having a nice push, guys. A really nice push here as well. So let's go AMC. Come on. Go. So what is that? 2026, 26 to 70, 19? 1926 to 1970, right? So it's a nice little recovery there. It's amazing. Like I'm looking out for March because of the Fed exactly spider, right? So like base case for us is down, right? We talked about this already, right? Base case, right, is lower leading into March, right? But the issue is now that we've had what's happening over in Europe, right? We've had a massive sell off, right? That changes things a little bit. Right, because we've had that huge sell-off from like 450 all the way to 440 and below because of a potential attack. Right now, what happens is if we get a statement saying, "Okay, that's no longer happening," we're gonna pump. Right, we're gonna pump. But again, nothing changes for March because the market's really, again, if you take a look at what we see when anytime the interest rates are mentioned, the market sells off, right? So again, we're gonna have to keep a really close eye on March. It might be time to get some puts right for March, and then turn around and say, okay, well, time to pump, right? Pump. Amber, let's go. How are you? ORGN pumping straight from the open. Pablo, okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. So again, EMC looks good, BBIG looks good, right? Just needs to keep going. Let me read some of these comments here, guys. With it fighting back against my people, Zoltan, my AV people, putting her dance shoes on. Let's see. Hugh, okay, I'll take a look. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you. ORGN. I'll take a look at that as well. Yeah, 275, Kelly. Scalping this one. I just failed. Okay, 275. Yeah, I know that 280, like 270, 280 level. It was a really nice level yesterday, right? Let me take a look at some of these names here, guys. While we wait for the Wen Lambo, right? So let's take a look at KSCP. So KSCP has been a really nice cow for us here on multiple occasions. Wow. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So let's see here. This might be I know we've talked about this thing quite a bit, right? Let me take a look at the daily here because I don't think I have any lines here. Nope, right? $10 was that next level of resistance we talked about, right? So spider. So we'll keep a close eye on this thing here today, of course, because it's usually a nice scalp, right? So it's usually a consistent scalp, so we can keep a close eye on it here and see what happens, right? See if we can come back and test that moving average and hold and just keep going there. If we do, that'd be a really good sign, right? Let me take a look at ORGN. Is that's what it is? ORGN. So let me take a look. So origin. Ooh. Volume. Not quite there yet, right? The volume is not quite there yet. Bigger float, right? But we can watch this one for a bit and see what it does, right? So just because it's been pushing there. So AMC is like when Lambo, guys, because it's hitting highs of the day here. $20. 95 is what that thing hit, guys. 95, 1995, right? We're getting close to 2020, guys. 2022. There you go. So again, let's go $20, right? Um, a lot of excitement on social media about a squeeze happening today, right? This it's been a date that Andrews looked at and talked about for some time now, right? So February the 16th, right? So it's been a date that's been circulating. So we talked about how that yesterday the reason we pumped maybe is because of this, right? Maybe it's because of today, right? And hopefully get above $20, and then we can talk. We can talk, guys. Anyways, let me put up these other charts here, and so we can set up here to. And what's really interesting there is the fact that the S&P is actually hitting lows of the day, guys. Right? You take a look and see what AMC is doing. S&P is hitting lows of the day. Like S&P is selling off. Like look at that, guys. Right? And AMC is doing that. So of course it doesn't help AMC. It doesn't help when the S&P is selling off like this and AMC is ready to pump. It doesn't help because people take a look. They're like, oh no, oh no, I'm about to go to the moon, but there's a building on fire. It's on fire. It's on fire. And then all of a sudden, AMC sells off as well, right? So that's always a concern, right? And there goes BBIG, right, guys? Retracing as well. Why? Because the S&P is retracing, right? So again, S&P retraces, everything struggles, right? So AMC does look good though, does. So we're gonna need the S&P not to screw this up, guys. Not to screw this up, please and thank you. Thank you. So S&P is doing some funny business there. Anyways, let me add one more chart to the screen here on the other side here. Night scope, right? So again, KCP, we can keep this one up as well as ORGN, just so I can have those ones on the other side there to keep an eye out. Yeah, they did yesterday, Dustin. Okay, beta testing. Beta testing. Yeah, see if the S&P AMC can hold around this moving average, guys. Usually this level is a nice level of support, right? Around this range. Again, this 9MA here, usually a nice level to test and hold. So if the S&P doesn't keep selling off here, we should see a nice bounce here off this moving average. So see if we can do that, right? BBIG holding that 360 level, right? So again, keep holding. Keep holding. Please and thank you. Right? Nope, the S&P is looking for the S&P just hit a new low today, guys. So that isn't really helping anything here, right? Not helping anybody. Truth, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Hook, Smoochie, what is it doing? I know we've ignored that one for a little bit. So the song is, yeah, it's a cool song. ORGN here. Let me put up Hook instead of ORGN here for a little bit, Pablo. What is that thing? Wow. Okay, not quite yet. So it's back above $2, which is a really good sign, right? Smoochie, you're in at okay, $1.93. Okay. Stop loss at 95 now. Perfect. Amazing. Beautiful, right? So you're looking for those highs of the day around 210, right? And then 220. Those are your it looks good there, right? Hook looks good. So hopefully that thing can keep moving here, right? Oh yeah, it's going. Hook, yeah, guys. If you're wondering why Hook is moving this morning, is because they have a thing with they had some news with Galeard, right? So we can cover that news again if you guys want to, right? But it's good news, right? Good news. S&P, guys. Yep, here we go. We're about to hit almost hit a new low of the day there, right? So Shirley, good morning, good afternoon. Here you go. So La, la, la. SPY just hit a new low today, guys. Right. So again, as long as we keep doing that, EMC doesn't get it pumping, right? So in hook, you said you stop set. Okay, nice on the cover. Good job. Who's hook, guys? Who's on the cover? On the cover, who are you? I want to know who's on the cover. That looks like a silent creeper, Joe. Okay, a silent creeper. I'll take a look. I promise. I promise. I'll take a look. The next chart I look at will be the next new chart I add here will be that. So BBIG is fighting, guys, trying to hold this 360 level, right? So hopefully we can here. So that would be really good here, guys, right? 360, please and thank you. Hold here. Um, there you go. That hook is just an absolute monster here. It just wants to go. So let's see here. What can we do? La, la, la. Mm. So again, be aware, be careful of this double top here at the open, right, guys? Right. I know it says 210 there, but it seems like it's just slightly below. So again, just be aware of this level here. There's a lot of resistance here, so just be careful, right? Be cautious. Yeah. Again, AMC, nice little recovery. No worries. Thank you for this. As Joe, I will. Don't worry, I will. So an AMC, there we go, right? Recovery, 1975. Very nice. Very nice. So BBIG again holding nicely here at 360, right? So hopefully that can be a nice level of support. So I was looking for a scalp there, but as soon as I got my order ready for potential scalp here, because the S&P was a little holdy there, right? It was gone already. So just a nice little bounce there. And hook is just hook as is holding up. Yeah, it's on the right hand side here. Red. So again, be aware, be careful of this level here, guys, right? I wouldn't be FOMOing in here until we test and actually hold it, right? You don't be buying after a massive pump like that. Look at that, right? So again, pump, right? So you want to be careful. If you're in a position, right, just be aware that we have some resistance at 210, right? But if you're looking for a brand new position, you want to be patient, right? For an earnings beat, you know what? Um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Wow, apes. Come on, AMC. 1985. Now here it goes. $20. Oh, almost. 10 cents, guys. 10 cents. Hopefully that's not a double top as well there. But AMC looks ready to crush. And I'm gonna run out of breath here. That's a new high today, anyways, right? So 1998, right? So 1998 highs of the day there for AMC, which is impressive. Why? Because the S&P is sitting at the lows, right? And AMC sitting at the highs of the day, so that's really impressive. It's ready. Come on, when squeeze? You want squeeze now? Squeeze now, please. Squeeze now. So here you go. You know what? Can we see some bills ahead of the pack, guys? Come on, give us this $20 spams. Spam that $20 in the chat. Is looking to clear $6 as well, Pablo, or RGN. Okay. So many charts, right, Pablo? It's so many charts. 250 calls, Aaron. I mean, you're buying 250 calls on a 50 on a sunk that's up six almost like 55% almost, right? Aaron. Again, like the intention with calls, right, is to buy when we're sitting in support or momentum is just coming in, right? When you're buying on the way up, we talked about how and $20 is gone, guys. AMC crushed it. $20. There you go. So Bill, Shaftman, MC Stonks, Dex, let's go. Crystal, $20. Mitch, 20. Bill, boom, booms, right? So see if we can now break above and hold above that level, guys. That would be amazing, right? Amazing there. So let's go. Again, we talked about hook, right? If we switch over to hook here, we talked about how, again, if you're in a position, you're fine, right? You're completely fine, right? But if you're looking for a brand new entry, don't do it, right? Well, I mean, you have to make that decision. But the fact that we failed here last time and, Aaron again, so if you're looking for these calls here, right, like right there, that's an issue, right? Because again, that's a double top. So again, see if we can hold above, we can come back and test this level here, right? Come back and test this 205 and hold above it. That might be, the 20 mid, the 9-day moving average there. AMC's We're gonna switch back to AMC, guys, because AMC said okay, no, that's a different line. Okay, never mind. I thought that was that was the 20 line, and AMC was just going. So no, that's just the $20 still. Looks good. BBIG holding 360. So it looks good there. And here comes Hook again. Oh wow. Hook wants to go. Like Hook wants to go here. So again, we tested that moving average perfectly. Actually, right? So again, nice fill. Came back and tested that moving average there, right? The red line there, the little wick, right? Test, hold, and then push, right? Again, that's what you're looking for, right? Again, push, come back and test a moving average, hold it, and then recover it, right? So see if we can again push here now. What you're looking for here for confirmation that this resistance is now support, you're looking for a push above, come back and test this level, hold it, and you're looking for a lot higher, right? So oh here Marco, right? So that looks good there. Looks really good. So yeah. La la la, let's go. So let's go. Let's go, pom pom. It's Hamde who? Wait, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Because as soon as I said that, Ames is like, was still at $20, right? Yeah, no, Hook is absolutely crushing it there actually. So S and P isn't helping, of course, because it's at the S and P is at a new low today, guys, right? So it's not helping AMC here at all, right? So not helping at all. 215 for Hook. Okay, cool. Yeah. Num, 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 num. Like so Aaron, what's the open interest in those calls you're looking at for Hook? What's the open interest there? Let me know. And here goes AMC. AMC back above $20, right? Especially as the S&P is getting a nice little green candle here. Craig, UPST. UPST, yeah. 3 times, boom. Test 3 times, test hold, test hold, test hold, boom. Let's do that then. Hugh, are you in QSCP? Are you in it? You're in it? You in it? Yeah, Hook. So this is the test you want for Hook here, right? As AMC is again looking for those highs of the day here. So high today is at 2011. 2011, guys. We want to get to we don't want to be in 2011 because that's history. We want to be moving forward, right? So so here's the test you're looking for on Hook here, right? Break above, come back, test, right? See if we can close. See if this candle here can close above that level. If you can, that would be a really good sign for Hook, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious. As AMC says, okay, I agree with you. I don't want to be in 2011 anymore. I'm slowly moving forward, right? So now we're in 2018. We don't want 2018 though. We want the future, right? You know, when you watch those movies, you're like, welcome to year 3050. That's what we want to be in. 4045. That's what we want to be in, guys. Not in the 20s. Here you go. Always have to be so gross, Jake. Why does the market always have to be so gross? Because that's just what the market does, honestly. In and out, looking for in. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay then. The AMC looks good there, right? BBIG just slowly creeping back up again. That 360 level was it, right? So looking for a scalp there, but as soon as that order was set, this thing was already bouncing, so I hesitated a little bit there, but that would have been a really nice scalp, right? So again, BBIG needs to clear this 360 level. Now it looks good. So AMC says, welcome to 2019. Thank you, AMC. But we want you know what you want. These are baby numbers. We want we want big gains, big things. Uh, you're looking for buy entry into what? It's 2016. Yeah, 216 February the 16th. Yeah, right. Hopefully we can keep going here. Honestly, hopefully that's the start of it, Andrew. Right. Also, I bet you what's happening is there are a lot of options expiring tomorrow, Friday. There are lots like options expiring on Friday. So there's that motivation there to push, right? So hopefully that's the case here. We just keep going. But AMC does look good. So, 68. Keep browsing through here. 68. La, 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 la. It's interesting because you look at the S&P, you're like AMC, be careful, right? Right, because we're hitting some lows there. Nice red candle there. AMC is like red who? We don't have a red flavored popcorn. Bliss is alone, 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 alone. Yeah, 50 million. Yeah, Spider, yeah, right. It's a penny stock, so you'd expect these names are gonna have a lot more volume here, right? Like Hook, yeah, absolutely. So again, watch for this $2 level here. See if we can hold it. So we hit 203 there on Hook, right? See if we can hold it and then eventually recover here. What's the float here? 17 million. Okay, not bad, right? So volume is coming there. It's a lower float name, right? And it has news. So alone, 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 blame. So there you go. And AMC 2011 Unite Blog la uh since pre-market Pablo. Okay, a dollar 30. Okay, thank you. $1.30. La, la, la. $1.30. Let me take a look here quickly. TISI. Oh, I still need to look at around $1.30. There, yeah. So it seems like we're trying to, like a potential double bottom there, right, Pablo? So see if we can hold that level and recover here. So we need to break above that moving average and actually hold above. So $1.35 is going to be a level that we need to break above and hold, right? And then maybe we're ready to recover here. So 28.47 million. La 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 la. Cool. It's trying here, right? So really trying. So hopefully that's the double bottom there, right? And then we can recover. Joe, what ticker again were you asking for? Does it take? I'll take a look right now. What were you asking for again? Let me know. AMC should be able to bounce off this $20 level as the S&P recovers. So hopefully that's the case. Nine, good morning. La 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 la. Good morning, Blair. Good morning. Nokia, right? So that's what you're asking for. Let me take a look here. Um, it's up 4% almost today, right? So not bad, not bad at all. Again, if AMC moves, this thing is gonna move. Like if AMC squeezes, right, this thing is really gonna move, right? So that's something to keep an eye out for, to keep in mind, right? In terms of like your $7 calls, which you're holding them, um, yeah, I just think this thing barely moves. Like if you go back all the way, yeah, there you go, right? So go back all the way here to like July of 2021, right? This thing's been flat, right? It's gone up and down like 50 cents, right? But for the most part, it's like in the same range. Magnet. My issue is they have 5.6 billion shares, right? I mean, absolute rubbish. As AMC hits a new high today, right? So you couldn't even see that, but that's okay, right? So again, this is Nokia, right? So right? They have a huge share float, so it takes a lot to move it, right? So you have till December, anyways. For now, there's some really good support that's been holding for a few months now here at 540, right? 540 seems to be a really nice level of support. So as long as we hold above that level, you should be okay, right? Should be okay in here. So just hold that, and if we can hold that level, you're fine, right? So BBIG, yeah, that was right. BBIG looking good. AMC looking good there. So BBIG, let's go 375. Come on, right? 372, guys. I'm running ahead. 372 for BBIG here, so that looks good. AMC 2025, guys. See, now we're in the future, right? You load up BBIG at 364. Yeah, Bobby again. So that 360 level was that support we wanted, right? So that looks really good there. So keep rebounding, please, and thank you, right? Um, Na 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 na. I want to switch. I'm just fixing the other charts here, guys, so we can be back in business here and good to go. Yeah, that level, Pablo, right? That three, that $1.30 level was really nice actually. So seems to be holding it for now. Like I really do like I really like the fact that Found support at 205. Okay, perfect. What I really like is we were watching BBIG and AMC, right, and they look really good, right. But take a look and see where the S&P is sitting at. The S&P's had a questionable morning, right, and it's sitting at some really nice support here potentially, and it's trying to turn around, right. So if this thing turns around here, right, the market might get spicy. Like we might get spicy, right. I was getting sell off. BBI AMC sitting at the highs, right? If this thing turns around here, right, which it's trying to, right, you can see that for the first time here today, the S&P is trying to find some support, right? So if we can do that, that would be a really good sign here for the rest of the market. So hopefully, right, we can do that. And yeah, keep going. So again, today we want to stay above $20, guys, for AMC there. BBIG, we want to get to $4, right? So as bullish, okay. Let me take a look at some of these names here. So let me take a look at IPW. iPower. So this was a name yesterday. 317. Yeah, 305. Cool. Let me take a look at Charge Point here. CHPT. Still looking bullish. Yeah, it is. Right. It's sitting at the highest of the day here. Right. Which is a good sign because again, these names that are sitting at the highest of the day with the S&P sitting where it is a like that's a good sign. So really good sign here for Charge Point. So yeah, that might actually be something to watch closely there, Hugh, for a potential play, right? Potential play. Come on, Spy. What are you doing? No more red candles. It's holding, like it's getting red candles, but it's holding that moving average, right? And here it goes, trying to bounce there. And as soon as it does that, charge point hits a new high. Charge point turns to green, right? So these things are ready to bounce. As long as the market doesn't, give us any other fingers. Um, yeah, that looks good. Charge point looks good there. What do I think about Hook today? I think Hook looks fine. It's had a nice game. Mario, are you in your position? Let me know if you are. Every day you do you, yeah, because you're in that position, right? No, Hook looks fine here to me, right? It's still up what 50%, yeah, 52%, right? So you're watching for that $2 level to hold, right? So $2 needs to hold. It breaks below, and then that's concerning, right? In terms of resistance here, we talked about being careful around 210 there. So being resistance, right? 210. Do not form in at 210, right? So we feel that potential, that double top there, and then retraced. We're back to $2 here now, so we really need to hold about $2. So again, let me know where your position is, and then I can maybe take a look with more detail there. But again, S&P isn't helping, guys. Look at that, right? S&P is like, not done selling up, right? And then charge points, retraces back to red, right? So this thing sells off, everything follows. Everything follows, guys. So just be careful then. Be careful. Mm. You have a small position. What's your entry? What's your entry? What's your plan with it? Is it an investment? Give us some detail. Queen, hey yo, good morning. You're looking for a third scalp? Okay, nice. Of $2 there? Not bad. Right, good job. Halted to the upside, Carlos. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. IMTE is halted on the upside here. IMTE. Let me take a look. This thing is always wow. Wow. Man. Some of these names that we watch and then we ignore, like look at how perfect this is, guys, right? Look at that. So these levels are from yesterday, right? That level never quite performed, right? Because again, we need to break above that moving average, right? Step number one, test support. Step number two, break above a moving average, right? Again, come back to support here, right? 580, test it, break above that moving average, and explosion, guys. Like go, come back and test this moving average here. Test, hold, confirmation, potential entry, and gone, right? IMTE, wow. Um, wow, right? So there you go. Dang, right? You see that video, Queen, where that little kid says, the mom says, people think you're gonna eat all my money. You see that video? That little kid, what's his name again? I can't remember now, right? People think you're gonna eat all my money, right? And and the kid is like, dang. You got any more fries left? So yeah, that thing's halted, so we can watch it for a little bit and see what happens, right? Hook is holding nicely off what? Off $2, right, guys? So again, needs to keep holding here, right? S&P is trying to recover here, which is nice because then the rest of the market can bounce as well. BBIG back above back to 370 as well. AMC holding to $20 nicely. That's a really good sign, guys, right? Really, really good sign here. So distraction from AMC, Bridget, another distraction. Yeah, they always will be, right? So always will be. So always, always, always. I know there's some stuff going around about the fact that the SEC's offered to settle, like with the hedge funds. Yeah, I'm sure some of you guys have heard that. If you have, let me know. Type in yes in the chat if you have. Talking about settlements around $1,000 for EMC, right? They're offering to buy back the shares, right, for $1,000. If you've heard that, let me know. Like type in yes if you have. Um, Let me see here. As EMC gets is testing $20 here now. Testing it, testing. Alan, do you have a position? Do you have a position? La, la, la. La, la. Yes, yeah, Andrew, you have, right? So my only concern with that, um, is like why, right? Why would yeah? But I also heard the hedge funds turned it down, right, Bill? Like my question is like why would they say yes to that though, right? So why would they say yes? We've seen the games that are being played. Maybe it's because the rules have changed now. They can't seem to cover with the same the same way they have in the past, and that might be the issue, right? So maybe that's why they're being offered that, because can't get away with it anymore. But my question is why wouldn't they just keep doing the same thing, suppress and cover, right? I mean, we're sitting at $20, right? Why pay $1,000 when you can cover and eventually get to the price where GME got to, right? If you're paying $500, not bad, right? Um, and move on. What's space doing actually? As the S&P is about to hit a new low, guys, AMC struggling because the S&P is hitting new lows of the day here now, right? Well, very close to it, right? So IMTE is still halted there. So let me take a look at space. I mean, we talked about we cut your losses. Kartik, we talked about this morning, right? Saying $10 was a level to watch, right? So I'm not sure what you got in at, but again, $10. So if you got in at $10, I mean, we're still basically at that price, right? So you just have to make a decision, right? Let's go, Fidel. Is on the dance floor. It is okay. Sounds good, right? So $10 for space here. Not sure why this line is moving, but $10 is right there, right? So again, that should have been your entry, right? So around $10 like we talked about earlier. Anyways, let me take a look at KCP here. I keep rotating these things, and what happens is I miss those opportunities, right? So yeah, and new highs of the day there for that thing. 80, 880, yeah, it's on the dance floor. It really is, right? So why EMC is retracing here with the rest of the market? KCP saying, let's dance, right? Hook retracing as well here below $2. So you can just be careful, right? Hook had a nice little recovery here, but then sold off right away. So what I'm going to put up here is IMTE actually in the middle. Don't worry, at some point we're only going to have, okay, we're unhalted on this thing, guys, unhalted here. So on IMTE there, that's KCP, right? So looks good. 895, cool. Cool. No, no, no. You set it for 5,000, Andrew, and you said I'll set it for 5,000. So you have to have BBIG shares by 2024 for the. No. That's different. That's different. That's just for the merger. That has nothing to do with Cryptide. Cryptoch has nothing at all to do with Cryptide. Like zero. That's just for the people that are for the dividend stuff. Another dividend for their merger with, so who they're acquiring AdRiser from, right? That's who the agreement is with, not anything else to do with anything. So it's starting to BKT is starting to move as well. Unbelievable, guys. It's you have too many names. KCP looks good there. It looks really good because it's hitting new highs here now. No, we haven't looked at Roku yet, Dan. Not yet. So $9 for KCP. Wow. So $10 there next. $10, guys. Next level resistance. Yeah. Let me see here. What can I look at here for potential scalp? La, 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 No, KCP looks really good. They actually broke $9. Yeah, I did. Right, so sitting above $9. Right, so EMC still below, below $20, guys. So that's okay. I have, it's on the other side of the screen there. But yeah, so IMT is what's taking the spotlight for now. So $9 and 16 cents here, right? We talked about $10 being the next level, right? So that thing looks really good. IMTE, guys, unhalted, right? It's unhalted, and it's on a little bit of red here. So again, support at $6, right? So be careful, right? But that thing, see if we can again sell off and then turn around here. Wow, Hugh. Wow, Hugh, you're just here we go with the S&P again, guys. About to hit a new low here. So Ukraine suffers the worst cyber attack in country's history. Ukraine, wow. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me see here. What can I take a look at here? La, 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 la. La, la, la. There we go. Very nice. La, la, la. Let's go. Little scalp there, Hugh. Little IMT scalp there, just on that just on that red candle there. So there you go. Little scalp there. But yeah, these things look good. They look good. So stop it. Your former showing queen. Former, stop it. Stop it. Queen says again. If you're looking for a position here, guys, KCP is one of those names. I mean, right? We talked about KCP quite a bit, right? Maybe I should have held this little scalp here. No, that's okay. Anyways, KCP is one of those names. The last time we scalped KCP here, nicely, this thing was very consistent in the sense that it ran like basically all day long until lunchtime, right? And then things turned around, right? So this thing can just keep moving here, but I'd be cautious. Yep, that scalp should have held that scalp, guys. Unbelievable. But nope, that was a good scalp, really good scalp. So I like that. Anyways, again, right? See if we can maybe come back and test that moving average at some point here, right? Hopefully this thing can push this moving average can push above $9. So $9 can be the next level of support, and that would be perfect, right? So is red also? A war is still in the air. It is, right, Dan? Like it really is. So, if you're wondering why the market is very scary today. Not scary because we're having some really good names here, right? If you're wondering why the market is highly questionable today, is because of this, right? It's because of this here, right? So again, Blinken says we continue to see critical Russian units moving towards the border, not away, right? The market looked okay today. It's an art here, right? The market looked okay this morning until this came out, right? And then the market was like, oh no, here we go again, right? Here we go again. Makes me want to gotta get or two, Queen. Here you go. Added more BBIG at 366, ready for a 458, Bobby. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, that's why the market's struggling here. So BBIG had some really good news this morning. That's why they're gapping up, right? Gapping up here. Art. There you go. So I'd be 920. Come on, give us a retest. Give us a damn retest, Hugh. Come on, give us a retest. No, this thing looks really good. Honestly, it doesn't want to here, so doesn't want to give us anything. IMTE, yeah, that still looks fine. All right. Bet you this thing is about to do some magical things. All right. Maybe these are distractions. Whenever we see AMC wanting to go, there's always something else that shows up and says, okay, well, I want to be a part of the party too, right? AMC again, guys, looks fine to me still. Like AMC looks completely okay. As much as we're getting red candles here, this is not a sign of concern at all for me here. Not concerned. Unless the market just decides to flush, then okay, cool. But love it when you set up stop loss just right and bounce. Please and thank you. Undercover. There you go. I would wait for her to invite you for the next song at 9:05, 9:05, 9:05. You, I know, right? So I know that 9:05 level now. Wow, it's going, guys. It's straight going. Like it's going. No options, of course, right? It makes it easier for them to pump, right, Queen? With no options, right? So just makes it easier, like easier to let easier to pump, less manipulation. When you add options to the array, right? It's no Hugh. This thing's about to leave us again. 950. Wow. Don't FOMO, guys. Please and thank you. Right? Wait for those retracements. Retracements will always happen. Right? If you miss it, you miss it. It is what it is. Right? So, um, it's always another trade and another and another. Right? The worst thing you can do is FOMO in, and then it retraces to a level you wanted to buy anyways, and then now you're pissed. Like you're pissed. Right? Cyber attack on Ukraine could be a sign that they to neutralize how Ukraine can defend itself. Pablo, that's scary, right? That's pretty scary, uh, right? That's scary. So 960 Queen, how's the FOMO? Guess not. She prefers me as a dance partner. She does, Hugh. She does. She does. Prefers me as a dance partner. She does. 10 incoming. Yeah, 10 was the next level of resistance we talked about, right? So $10 here. When you take a look, again, when you take a look at the daily chart, there's a lot of room to this thing. There's a lot of room. Just because of those massive dips, right? It creates a lot of room to the upside. Only one options when I miss a play, buy the put, wait for it to fail. Wow, Queen. All right, so again, retracements will happen because we've gone from like what 965 already, almost 963 to 939, right? So yeah, let's go, guys. Scotty, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Anyways, give me a quick second here. I just need to quickly copy that, copy that, copy that. La la la. La, la. P. 1 second, guys. Oh, that thing is going for the highs again there. Yup. Hopefully that's not a double top there for you, Hugh. Right? Hopefully not there. La, la. Here we go. Oh wow, no, it's gone. It says double top. Who's that? Is that my middle name? My middle name is Gaines. That thing is gone. It's AMC pushes there as well. KCP, guys. Here comes $10. No, AMC looks really good there. 2028. Yep, highest of the day for AMC. Yeah, AMC says yes. I'm ready to dance. Let's go. All right. So we have these movers here today, guys, and it's all over the place. Is why I went on the cover laying low, looking for dips on the cover. Unbelievable. Gap fill 1835. I mean, there's a lot of room. There's a lot, like we talked about, right? There's a lot of room to this thing. Like, there's a lot of room. It's a brand new IPO, right? That momentum is still there. It's a lower float, right? There's a lot. There are a lot of things going for this thing. Again, when we scalped this thing the other day, right? It never gave anything back, right? It just kept running and running and running till to around lunchtime before we slowed down, right? So yeah, KSCP can keep going, but again, with FOMO, be careful, right? Wait for those dips if you're looking for brand new position, right? Wait for those dips, wait for support, and then go from there, right? Try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. Brandon says sell AMC. How about we sell you for free? How about that? Can we sell you for free, Brandon? Can we sell you? There you go. And there you go. Call option and directionally bullish, Pablo. Yeah, I already have some of those. Some MTR. So let's see what that thing does for earnings, right? The lady saying, "Girl, don't do it. You're gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Don't FOMO, Queen. Don't FOMO, please." So again, EMC looks really good there, guys. 2020, 2035. See, well, in the future, right? KCP, yeah, right. Wait for those dips. Wait for those dips. Oh, come on. La, la, la. These guys are slacking. Waiting for TD to like to put some funds. They're slacking. Absolutely slacking. Absolutely slacking here. What are you doing, guys? I didn't FOMO, but you want to? I know. If you jump in, use a stop loss. Exactly right. So if you do get into a position, guys, that's running as hard as that is, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. So there you go. Again, AMC. Don't think anyone's concerned about this, guys. Sitting above $20 here. BBIG. We talked about BBIG's found a really nice support here above 360, which is amazing, right? Which is really good here. So again, needs to keep holding this level, guys, right? 360 has been our level of support for now. We need to get back above 370 though, right? So again, news here this morning. It needs to go. Needs to go, BBIGs. Let's go, BBIGs, right? So looks good there. And here comes our well, as soon as I wanted to say that, here comes our retracement. KCP said retrace who? Who? Retrace? Nah. Right. S&P looks good there as well. IMTE just slowly selling off, right? So just be a little bit cautious, hey guys, just in case this thing wants to retrace back to $6, right? Just be careful there. Be careful. There you go, right? So here comes a daily chart, please. Lovely. Are you in a position? Let me know. Are you in a position? What do you? What's your entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. And here it is, right? So, I mean, can you give us $9? Asking for a friend. Can we get $9, Queen? Something? Can we get a nice little dip here, right? Can we get a 9? Get a 9? Don't think that's gonna happen, but can we get a 9, please? It's moving up. You're looking for confirmation, yeah, right? Looking for some support, looking for something, right? Just to confirm that okay, we sold off and we're ready to turn around. So don't want to be rushing in on red candles just because we're getting red candles, right? Don't want to catch a knife. Please and thank you, right? Need some support, need some test holding. So no, Sundown's actually done well. Like surprisingly well, right? People seem to be liking Sundown quite a bit, right? So yeah. It's above 60 cents and holding nicely, right? So above and holding nicely there. So yeah, we good to go here. Let me see. La 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 la. Yeah, no, everything seems to be retracing here, even though the S&P is holding up nicely, right? Because even AMC is back to almost to $20 here, right? So, which is interesting then. Hmm, unbelievable. You saw BBIG yesterday, Robert. Why did you sell BBIG yesterday? No, honestly, like BBIG for me, like BBIG is a buy at $3 and set a stop loss at 299. Like that's what it's been like. And then you can always move that thing up, right? Just in case it gets executed. But it's been a buy and set a stop loss 299, and you're good to go. Honestly, right? If it breaks below that level, okay, look for a brand new level of support, right? If it holds, well, now you're looking for right. That's the easiest way to look at it. Ooh, Queen, do we get $9? Can we get a 9? Win level for to bounce on? Yeah, I mean it's not quite yet, but we'll see. And AMC is also back to $20, guys. So there you go, 2006, right? 2006 here. La, la. 2006. And what's IMT doing here? Yeah, it's almost back to red. Can you believe that? Almost back to red, guys. Pump hard and then sell off. Wow, right? How about that? So again, do not FOMO, guys, because if you FOMO that this thing at 7:30, well, guess what? You've lost $1 already, right? So that's a huge loss. So about to go red. Smoochy is about to go red. Unbelievable, right? So yeah. So be careful with the FOMO, guys. Right? Be careful. Yeah, that's IMTE there, about to go red. So um, let's see here. Uh, hmm. What can I look at here? KCP. No, KCP is relaxing, right? It's chilling, so I don't mind that at all. It seems better than most, right? So a retracement is always expected. BKKT, what is that doing? I forgot. Take a look. I will take a look at BKKT. And what do I want to get rid of here? And that thing, unbelievable. That's a massive green candle. It's like, can we get some consistency here or something, right? Um, yeah, let me get rid of this for now because it's really struggling, right? So BKKT here. What does that look like? Is it green? It actually is. It's sitting at the highest of the day here. So that thing looks really good, actually, right? It's almost like these names are taking turns here today, guys. Just pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping, right? So it's really interesting here. So again, here we go again for KCP, right? So let me take a look at the daily chart here for BKKT. I know this is another name we've looked at quite a bit. See what this looks like here on a bigger time frame. Yeah, eat, cool. Yeah, I feel like in this range that we're sitting at right now, I might be looking for just psychological levels and also be watching this thing on a smaller time frame because again, the fact that we broke above this $8 level was a really good sign, really good sign because you go back like you take a look at like the last 7 trading sessions, right? It's fail. So the fact that we're actually sitting above this $8 level now is a really good sign for BKKT here, right? So I'm gonna take a look at a smaller time frame now because I can't seem to get any more detail from that. Um, Again, I wouldn't be buying at the very top there, highs of the day, right? I'd be cautious anyways. Let me see here. Potential retrace, like again, 850 would be nice, right? If you get 850, that'd be really nice. But that would be going back to red though, right? So yeah, so I'd be looking for 850 there if we can get it. So 850, 860-ish, right? 855. So if we can get levels like that, that'd be nice. Otherwise, just let it move up a little bit and then come back consistent moving average. That might be another entry, right? So and then go from there. S&P, yeah, that looks good. That's a little fake out there. Little fake out. Let me take a look at IMTE here one more time, guys. So that thing is still selling off, right? So that support here at $6. Let me see here. $6. What's the volume? Okay, cool. So $6 here. Oh, interesting here. I wish you were just consolidating already. At like at $6, then we could really say, okay, that was an entry level. So we're just gonna have to watch this for now. As AMC guys, AMC said, when moon, now moon, right? So AMC just hit a new high today, right? How impressive is that? AMC looks really good. Aseni, good. How are you? How are you? So I'm gonna leave that up there. Just setting up the other charts here. Right, KCP slowly retracing. Right, 930, 37 there. So see if we can get some potential entries there. It's looking good as well, Spider. Okay, perfect. Perfect. La, la. Mm. Uh, mm. Let me see here. 6. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. La 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 la. There you go. BBIG pump. No, BBIG looks fine. Right, BBIG is holding above what? Again, it needs to get back above this 370 level as soon as possible, right? As soon as possible. So again, we switch over to the other screen, and KCP is not giving up. Like it's not giving up at all. And we talked about $6 here for this name, right, guys? IMTE. So again, now what we need to see is some type of consolidation here because this doesn't look good, right? It doesn't look good at all, right? So it needs to consolidate here. If it's gonna run, it's gonna need to find some support here and then turn around. Otherwise, this is rubbish, right? Don't want to catch a knife. You want to see some type of consolidation, some type of support. Otherwise, it's going to sell off. right? So just be cautious here. We might even sell off all the way down here to 580, right? Again, so we're going to need to find some support here and then turn around as soon as possible. So again, we talked about do not FOMO, right? Wait for support, right? We came back down to that level here, right? So now the question is, can we hold it? Can we hold it, right? KCP's wow, guys. So watch for that $9 there next. To $10 would be great right about now. Has no volume, yeah, it really doesn't, right? Not a whole lot at all. So just over 2 million there, whereas KCP has like almost 9 million already, right? So the momentum is clearly over here, right? So there you go. Momentums. La 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 la. CFVI looks good. Okay, Spider. CFVI. La 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 la. Oh, la la la. DWAC is pumping. Gracie. Okay, let me take a look at DWAC here. DWAC pumping. Yeah, let me know if when you have questions, guys. Just let me know if you're in a position or not, and I can always say I can take a look, right? So just let me know if you're in a position, and I will take a look, right? So let me see here what's happening. So DWAC. Is it pumping? Yeah, so I bet you that's it looks good here. So it's up what 6% here today, right? Actually, I need to share that screen there. So it looks good there, right? It looks really good actually. So again, we are holding that level at $82, right? So $82 has always been right. Look at that, right? $82 for DWAC has always been a really good level, right? So if you bought $82 this morning on that dip, right? That's a nice dip, right? So again, from 86 to 82, that's actually not too bad of a dip buy because we know we've talked about this level quite a bit, right? So test, hold, and pump, right? So yeah, DWAC looks good there. So again, it moves in sympathy with it moves together with CFVI, right? It Queen, did you FOMO yet? Anybody FOMO yet? Space is bouncing. Okay, nice. Queen, did you FOMO in? Oh, what are you doing? Asking for a friend. And Roblox yesterday got yeah, no, it came. Shop was one that I like. I even though it looked good, that thing's just way too expensive. Just way too expensive, right? At least for me. So just way too expensive. Shopify. I mean, like it's competing with the prices of Tesla, right? So you know what? I want to take a look at Shopify here, guys, because we wanted to do those puts, but the puts never really quite had any like good. Wow, damn it! Those damn puts, guys, we wanted for this rubbish. Right? That's a huge sell off, right? Again, this thing $800 for Shopify. Yeah, how about no thanks, right? So if anybody got those puts, congrats, right? So 18%, that's a really nice dip. That's a really nice dip. Those puts would pay out really nicely, right? So wish we did that, but like it just didn't look good, right? Smoochie is below $6 now, right? Be careful, right? So for IMTE there, let me take a look. IMT is below. What are we looking for here potentially, guys? Again, right? We might come back and form a double bottom here at 580, right? That's the level that we bounced at last time. So it's really going to need to bounce here soon. Again, we need step number one, right? Test support, hold it. Step number two, break above that moving average, and then pump, right? So this thing is going to need to do some things here, right? It's going to need to start bouncing as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're looking for 580, right? So BBIG, let's go, BBIX. Come on, give us a 70, 370. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 955. You bought 5,000 shares of KCP at 55. Okay. Good. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Lovely. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan, right? And you're ready for the dips and all the things, right? So just make sure you're ready. Just make sure you're ready and good to go, right? Let me see here. I'm just quickly looking at KCP there on a bigger time frame. Looks really good. About to break 9, buddy. Wow, so many charts, guys. So many things. So many things to look at here. I like what AMC is doing. I like what AMC is doing here. Actually, I like what it's really doing here. Holding 20, right? Push, test, moving average, right? Holding it and pushing for some. Looking for some new highs. He says, that stuff that makes you high. You guys got any of it left, right? So, nah, alone exactly, Queen, right? We wanted $9 for this thing, right? We never quite got $9. We wanted $9 here. So it's just sitting at such a weird level. There seems to be a lot of resistance here for me, right? Just way too much, right? So that you want to be careful, right? There's a lot of resistance here, as you can see by the candles, right? Yeah, there you go. A lot of resistance and flagging already, right? Crystal flag ready to pop. Flag, flag, flag. Good morning, Christy. Let's go. For PLTR, I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look, Dan. I'll take a look. Take a look. La 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 la. Mountains, Colorado. What do you mean? Mountains. It needs to break 1050. Yeah, it's holding $10, right? Cortex. So again, for now, that $10 would be that first level, right? In terms of like it needs to hold that level and then get back above 1050 Cortex. So it's struggling here, but it's not alone, right? It's most likely selling off with the S&P, and the S&P is sitting fairly close to some low levels, right? So that's an issue, right? So again, the S&P is trying to recover here now. So space is going to try and recover as well, Cortex, right? So again, what did you get in ad? What did you buy in ad there? Let me know, and I'll keep a close eye for that there. So again, KCP is even though there's a lot of resistance here, this thing is just not giving up, right? Which is a good sign. So what I like to do here with stuff like this, guys, is set a line at the very top of the resist, like the range, right? And then set a line at the bottom of it. And then just watch it closely, right? Because we can go up and down in that range, but as long as we don't break below the range, it's still fine, right? So yeah, and maybe this is gonna set up here soon, right? Maybe IMT is gonna, if volume comes in here, this thing might set up for another run, right? So maybe we'll see, right? Again, so if this thing can maybe turn around here, you can see that moving average slowly curling here, right? If we can find a way to slowly do that, right, it might be ready for another run here. So keeping a close eye on it here, right? And again, KCP, guys, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So it's trying to decide what it wants to do here. It's trying to decide. And AMC guy says, how about a new high? How about that? Right? Catch me outside. How about that? Right? So 2045, guys, look at that. Well, in the future, high today 2045, but we're looking for all those dates, those movie future dates, right? So welcome to 4055. When you watch those just movies, right? So that's what we're looking for here. BBIG, right, above 350, which is amazing, right? So 370, sorry, right? So again, 370, amazing. So again, that level, right, that 360 level is a nice entry there, right? So yeah, looks good here. Looks good. Let me take a look at ADGI for you. The self-control, impressed? Better safe than sorry. Exactly, right, Hugh? Right, exactly. So exactly. So while we're waiting here, let me take a look at ADGI here for trick. Is that chart up? No, it's not. So I need to add that there, right? So ADGI. What's an entry for this thing? This thing is such a roller coaster, honestly. You can never really trust this thing, honestly. Like you can't trust it to move. That's just me though. So in terms of like an entry, right? Maybe like 550 would be nice, right? Like 550 might be a level here for you to watch. Yeah, I think I'd be looking for like around 550 here. Just because we've played with this thing twice, right? And it's given us those fake pumps, and then right back down. So I'd be careful here. It seems like it's trying to consolidate here a little bit though, right? You can see how we're forming some high lows here, trick, right? Low, high, low, high, low, high, low. It's trying to do some things here. So maybe you watch either for that 550 level, or if this thing wants to go from like red to green, that's sign that momentum is switching and it's about to run, right? Catch me in the basement, right? Um, so watch it closely. If this thing goes from like red to green, right, that would be a really good sign. Really, really good sign. Right. So I'd be watching that closely there. So, anyways, let's go back here to is that what I use? KTP? I think so. What is it at? 50? Yeah, it's still just chilling there, guys. Right in that little flagging range here, which is healthy, but it needs to hold above there, right? We still have IMTE up here. Yeah, we do, right? So, and here it goes, right, guys? Those bits are now starting to come in around like 588. So it's selling up to that level, right? So again, be careful, guys. Be careful, careful, careful there. So with that name. BBIG, come on. AMC hit a new high there? No, not quite yet. Still 2045 there. BKKT is at $9. Unbelievable, guys. And look at that, right? So look at that. 588, 588, guys. We're 8 cents away from that potential double bottom, right? So again, see if we can test this level here and hold it, right? That's really where the run started last time. Can you believe that? It's giving away all the gains, guys. All the gains, all gone, guys, right? So no volume, no momentum, right? Again, watch for this level here. See if we can come back to this level here and hold that level, right? Again, do not FOMO. Don't FOMO on these massive green candles, right? Wait for that retracement. Wait for confirmation of support, right? So again, see if we can hold this 580 level and then turn around and maybe that's maybe go for another run again, right? So maybe we'll see, right? So be careful. Leave that there. Still chilling. S&P is confused still. All right. AMC is Sundown's going. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. I like using this chart because it's the one with SNDL is going. SNDL. Sundown. 65 cents? Wow. 4%? Huh. Interesting. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 guys. Yeah, Sundown looks good. Right? Like we mentioned earlier, guys, if AMC goes, Sundown goes. It's just how it's worked in the past, right? Has been a great scalping when it hits that Pablo $1.30. Okay, thank you. Right? Like Sundown's whenever AMC has a good day, Sundown has a good day too, right? So it's just a meme. Hello, interesting. Christy, you hi? And it hurts more from memory, right? Queen, I know. 65 cents for Sundown here, guys. 65 cents. That's impressive. So yeah, looks really good. SNDL. Yeah, we can keep an eye on that, right, and come back from time to time. So SNDL with that flow, they're doing really well. KSCP is what I need here. KSCP. And it's still flat? Yeah, still flat there, guys. And this thing's still waiting. What is it waiting for? What is it waiting for, guys? Waiting for that wind dip. um, BBIG, very nice. 72s. 72s. Calls on Sundial Printing Spider? I bet you they are, right? I bet you they are. Those dollar calls? Yep, they are, right? They are. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's smash a like, hit that subscribe. Little cup and handle on BBIG bags. Cup and handle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, kind of, right? So, yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Bex. It's falling. Yeah, it is. Right. So it clearly found resistance. So watermelon getting heavier, James. The watermelon is getting heavy. Yeah, and that's a sign always. Like that's a sign, right? So take a look at this chart here, guys. Take a look at this, right? Take a look at this here, and take a look at this little thing we show for every once in a while here, right? See, that looks similar, right? In terms of like what you want to be careful of, right? So not exactly the best entry, but that thing is still holding up, right? That thing has momentum, so it can turn around at any point. Take a look at the middle, right? When you have these massive runs, and then all of a sudden you stop failing and struggling and struggling and struggling, you can see some massive red candles come from that. But again, KCP still looks fine for me. Why? Because it's still closing above the lows, right? So I'm gonna get rid of that there and put up. So let's put a line here at the bottom, right? So what I like to do again, guys, is put a line at the bottom of these closed candles here, right? Like the close of the candles that I'm looking at, right? So as long as we keep closing above, right? So again, we can touch it, right? We can break below, that's fine. But as long as you keep closing above, that's completely okay, right? Nothing to worry about there at all. And here it is. It's back to the top. So in order to confirm as well, we need to close above. We need to get above, like right there, right? So again, KCP looks good, right? It's just up, down, up, right? So it looks fine here to me still. It just needs to decide what it wants to do, right? As AMC says, when Lambo. 2057, guys, new high today here. So on those watermelons, here you go, right? So again, this is what I like to look for. If I'm not sure, right, I just put two lines there. I'm looking for the close of the candle, right? If it closes below at any point, okay, it's time for me to get rid of it. But if it's holding, okay, then I'm patiently waiting and waiting. So waiting, guys. So yeah, that thing still looks fine. You can see how these candles are still fighting with that range there, right? It's trying to go. right? So um, again, that's not a bad sign. When you do this, right, that's a flag, right? That's just a flag. That's bullish, right? As long as you keep holding, right? IMTE here, yeah, I'm not sure what it wants to do yet. Can you believe that though? Wow, from this. Like from this, people we're going to the moon. We're going for $10. No, 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 right? So and gone, all gone, all gone. Figures, James says figures. No, yeah, figures. AMC hit a new high there, guys. Yes, it did, right? So another cent higher. BBIG, yeah, BBIG looks good here. So it looks really good. Looks really good. Straight flagging, just straight flagging, queen. Straight flagging, right? So saying, you guys want to play with this? Want to play with this? Can hang with this? Space is going for 1050. Card tick. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good job, right? So yeah, that $10 level would have been really nice, right? If you got into space around 10, I'm sure you're really happy. Really happy. Oh, it's going. $10, guys. Maybe soon here. So again, watch this candle and see if we can close above just to get some nice confirmation above that, right? And then go from there. But it looks good, right? Looks really good there. So hanging out with us. La 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 la. Those calls. 10. Let's go. One sat down. Let's boogie. Yeah, right. So come on, give us $10. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, right? Come on, $10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right? So, yeah. La, la, la. There you go. BBIG is about to stretch. About to stretch. Yeah, BBIG gets back above 380. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun because that volume is going to come back in. Momentum is going to come back in, and it might get really exciting here, right? So yeah. That's a plan. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Oh yeah, it really has. Like KCP really has, honestly, right? So it's done really well. Oh, 9 cents. Oh, come on, KCP, you can do this. I might need to get rid of IMT here and put up something else because this thing is clearly dead. At least for now, it's dead. Anybody holding IMTE, guys? Anybody holding it? That volume just isn't there, right? No volume at all. Anybody holding this name? Let me know in the chat. So whether you need some help, whatever so might need to get rid of it here. So it's trying, right, for the first time, right? It's trying to find some support here, but the volume just isn't there, right? And you need that volume. Actually, you guys can even see that. So, my bad, right? So again, it needs that volume to come in there. Not there at all, right? Spy is confused. It's been confused all week long. It doesn't know what it wants to do, honestly, right? Um, and as soon as you see the red candle on the S&P there, guys, right? AMC is gonna give you one red candle as well, right? So is yeah. AMC red candle. There you go, right? Just dropping off his bad juju. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it here. So let me put up something else here. I'm gonna get rid of that and put up IMTE. I'm gonna put up what can I put up here? You got into calls, IRNT. Okay, sounds good. And it's curling then. Okay, I'll put up KAVL here. Oh, not bad. Not bad actually. Maybe maybe it's gonna take some good juju from this, right? So yeah, that's a nice double bottom there actually, right? So see if this thing can get back to $3, Dan. Right? See if we get back to $3. What would be perfect, guys, is if we can now find support above this line here now, right? For KCP, that would be perfect, right? Break above that range, and now the top of the range becomes support, right? Would be really nice. At 6, not looking like the best smoochie. Yeah, it isn't, right? It's just the volume isn't there, right? Again, step number 1, hold support. Step number 2, get above that moving average. It never quite did that, right? So it's highly questionable, highly questionable. Let me see here. And you see what so that's really what you want to see, right? Again, initially, right, strong resistance, and now the top of that level, right? We struggled with this level initially, right? Struggle. Now that level is becoming support. That's a good sign, right? So yeah. KCP, just give us $10. That's too much to ask. Don't think so. Don't think so. There you go. Anyways, let me see here. Can I add something else here to the list? Let me see. Just quickly editing smart. La 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 la. Yeah, the S&P isn't helping anything today. Like nothing at all. Like it's pushing for those lows again, and that's not helping anyone at all here. Uh, PPC. What's PPC? Thinking about in 2 weeks. Yeah, think about the earnings in 2 weeks, Shannon. Okay, I'll take a look, Shannon. I'll take a look. No more space. Do you have a question about space? Do you need help with space? Um, just L. Do you need help with space? Let me know. If you do, let me know. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Right. So we've looked at space quite a bit today. Right. So again, car ticket is in a position they're holding space. Space was a nice entry at $10 earlier today, right? So if you got that, I'm sure you're happy, right? The S&P selling off here, which isn't good for space or anything, right? So just watch it closely. La, la, la. Dan wants Wind Moon, Kelly. Wind Moon. No. She's talking her. She's either about to give a slap to the face. Yeah. Again, have a stop loss, right, guys? Stop loss, please, and thank you. Stop loss. Stop loss. 1 second here. There are so many things open. There you go. So we should see AMC start, maybe bouncy as well as the S&P is trying to recover. So hopefully that's the case, Tim. La, la. We're gonna fly to space. Is it shorted? Again, that's not really something I'm paying attention to, right? Because even if space is heavily shorted and you got into space yesterday, the fact that the S&P and the market sold off today didn't really help space, right? So short interest is not what I want to pay attention to, right? So again, if you got $10 here today, I'm sure you're happy. Let me take a look at space here again. Uh, Yeah, it's selling off with the rest of the market. So again, watch for that $10 level, right? We're not really exactly paying attention to the short interest level, right? Data there. We're paying attention to the technicals only, right? Again, watch for $10 if you're looking for a position or whatnot, right? Or watch for a double bottom at like 991, right, and go from there. So that's what I'd be looking at. Uh, let's see. Here you go. It's moving up. LITM is if for some reason, Oksana. Okay, let me take a look. So we have space on here, right? Watching that closely. LITM is moving up. It's called what? Snow Lakes Resources. Oh, I mean the volume isn't there though. That's the issue, right? There's no volume here, Oksana, and that's concerning, right? It's two green candles. But that's a nice pump though, right? My concern is the lack of volume. You could get into this thing and then the next candle, it's all the way back down here, right? Just be careful. Just be aware of that. I mean, like almost 7%, that's not bad. It just needs some volume, unless there's some type of news that we don't see. But that's really slow. Like that's really, really slow, right? So I'd be careful. I'd be very careful. The KCP still looks fine to me here, guys, right? And the S&P, yeah. Hook does? Spider? What's Hook at? Hook is... Ooh. It's done a really good job of holding that $2 level, actually. Spider. So, yeah. Are we sitting at the high? No, it's 2 cents away from the highs of the day here. So hook has done really well. Lows 87. Okay. Support, support, support there. Cool. Interesting. Come on, AMC. Let's go. La 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 la. Going. Yeah, I'm not sure it is. It's on the other screen. Can you guys know you can see that? So yeah, the hook looks good there, right? That 220 is your, we have that double top at 215 there, right? But that 220 would be your next main level of resistance there for hook. So it's done well. It has a lot. It's pushing for 100 million in volume already, which is expected because it's a penny stock, right? So again, watch for 220 there next, right? So low float, lowish float, right? A lot of volume coming in, so that's really exciting, right? So really really exciting here for this name. Why do I have so many charts up in here? Why? There you go. Oh, 215. Yeah, so just be careful, guys. Again, would I FOMO? No. Why? Because we have a double top here now. So just be careful, right? The momentum is there, but we want to be careful at those. When you can take a look at the chart and see that we failed at this level in the past, you just want to be cautious, right? Just be careful there. Because we did the same thing earlier, right, guys? Again, where we had a double top and then sold up hard, right? So again, you can see that there's a little bit of shakiness going on there. So just be careful with hook there. So and here we are already selling off, right? So again, look at that, right down to that moving average, which is a good sign, right? We might be able to hold this level, right? But that's, again, you want to be careful with that there, right? Look at that, right, guys? Again, when you see these double tops, same thing happened earlier this morning, right? So again, double top, double top, double top, sort of hard, right? Same thing here now where we're failing, right? Top, and red candle, right? So do not FOMO in just because, just because. So here we are selling off here. Just be careful then. I'm gonna shrink that down a little bit there. KCP just is saying when queen foremost, then I'm gonna crash. But if queen doesn't foam, I'm gonna keep pumping. So Hugh, you better make sure queen doesn't foam in. What's up, Phil? Hey yo. On a break at work. Came to hit the like real quick. Let's go, Phil. Thank you very much. Hopefully enjoy your day. Hopefully you're having a wonderful lunch break. Very hard to get, yeah. Right. Top sell, right? Top sell on the cover. Top equals sell. So well, again, like I've explained this a few times as well. In terms of like what I like to do, like what I like to do is sell as we approach that level. Then I can buy back as soon as we break above and actually confirm that we're holding, right? No rush, and then go from there. La 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through a few things here. KCP. $4 end of the day. I hope so, right? I mean, we're holding up really nicely here. I think once we clear this 380 level, right, then it gets spicy, right? Then it starts to look really good. That volume, that momentum, that hype might just return, right, and then pump again here. So it does really need to get back above this 380 level here. 380, $4, right? 380. AMC's just doing his thing, guys. My name. But when you see me, yeah, unbelievable. Ooh, the S&P is pumping there, so that should help AMC and BBIG here really nicely, right? Like really, really nicely here. So come on, Spy, keep going, pump up the market. There we go, right? So AMC likes that, BBIG likes that. So look at that, guys, right? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, KCP just it's hard to get a great run. It may have peaked. Yeah, Dan, you mean for hook? It's had a great run, like for hook. Okay, yeah, maybe, right? So if that thing breaks below $2 again, yeah, just maybe just maybe. Oh, you mean for KCP? Oh, okay. I mean, it's still holding up nicely, right? It's still holding up really nicely, just above that level there. So, if it breaks below that and below this level here, yeah, maybe it's over for now, right? Maybe it's over for now, guys. So, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, $10. Here it comes again, guys. $10. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that, right? Those 10 cents away. Come on. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good then. Sounds good. Okay, KVL. Okay, sounds good. Come on, give us $10. Ooh, again, as the S&P pumps, guys, as the SPY pumps here, right? You'd expect again AMC and BBIG to move up as well, hopefully, right? And yeah, AMC looks good there. AMC looks really good. So see if we can push above these highs again. 10 cents away here, right? BBIG again needs to get back above 380 as well. So they look good. Cup and handle on BBIG. Uh, one's harder pumps. Please and thank you, Joe. Please and thank you. It's pushing for some new highs. Okay, yeah. No, the market looks really good, right? The fact that again that S&P is sitting at some low levels, right? And most of these stocks are sitting at the highest of the day. That's impressive. So really impressive. Mhm. Hmm. Interesting. Just quickly looking at the SPY there. Second push or for BBIG. Mm. Spy will lift all the boats. Come on, Spy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know. Again, the spy, you would think this thing would bounce at some point here today, right? In the name of like confusion and volatility, right? Dump and then pump, right? So you'd hope that the S&P can pump here today at some point, and that would take the rest of the market higher with it. So yeah, KCP still looks good here. The beat is fire. The beat is fire. Let's go, Deadly. Come on, beats. Everything seems to be 10 cents away from the highs, right? From the highs. Except for the S&P, of course. But yeah, and here we have Hook. Hook is just struggling now. So again, do not FOMO at double tops, guys, because now this thing's looking for $2 again. So $2 might be another. I'm gonna put a line here, $2. See if we can hold that level. I know that it might be we might see a potential double bottom here around like, well, maybe not a double bottom, but another support level here at like $1.9798, right? Maybe even 90.96, right? So it's fairly tight, but I'd be watching for $2 there first. Don't they talk heights today? So the minutes come out at like two. Minutes come out at what? What time is that again? 2 p.m. Eastern, right? 2 p.m. Eastern, we get some Fed rate hike. Not again minutes, right? So we'll see what they talk about, honestly, right, Jose? So, 2 p.m. Hmm, interesting. Just wondering what I want to do with that meeting there. I need to grab you by the hand next time. I know, Hugh. It's it's just because like the streaming and everything else, like it's not exactly like I miss a lot of scalps, so and that's fine. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Top of the morning. Good morning, Mark. What's that? 1 second here. No, Hugh, that would have been a really nice scalp, really nice scalp there. So. Mm, 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 mm. Um, yeah. I know, Hugh, I know. I know. Hold to scarf? I know Cav, right? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Wednesday, it's Wednesday, guys. Hopefully, um, hopefully, some of these names are watching can actually hold these gains. Cause like when you like Wednesday, you just expect something crazy to happen, right? Some bad news, something that's gonna, right? Yeah. Hypnosis, yeah, yeah. Not live. Don't think Powell isn't speaking live today. Not that I'm aware of, right? He's not speaking live. It's just a minute, right? Yeah. Unless, yeah, I might need to take a look again here. One second. Don't think he's speaking live here today. Uh, one second, guys. Just a funny DM here. So, um, la la la, Russian. Okay, cool. Moving again. Toyota or not. Cool, cool, cool. Russian. Okay, cool. Fall Nasdaq down 1%. Yeah, yeah. I don't see anyone speaking today. Don't see anybody speaking today, guys. La, la, la. There we go. Think I'm all caught up here. Good morning, Mark. Here you go. He's saying he needs a team so he can top up his carving Joe. Yeah, being that the market started off with the dip. But exactly, honestly, Hugh. Exactly, that's how I feel too, right? The fact that, and that's what I'm expecting, right? The fact that we're sitting at, right? The fact that we're sitting at like the lows of the day almost, right? We've seen the S&P pump and crash and pump and crash. So you'd be expecting some boom boom green candles, right? And that would be good for the rest of the stocks, right? So yeah, yeah. But you just never know, honestly. You just never know, right? The S&P's barely done anything today, so KCP's 963. Okay, cool. 963. Entry for space Dojo. That thing is moving. It's moving. Let me take a look. What space at actually? I mean, did I look at the right symbol there? Yeah, I did. So again, early this morning, right, Tojo, we talked about space, right, being, I think Kartik's the only one that did that, right? Entry around $10, right? $10 is the level we looked at here. Not sure why that line is gone now, but again, that's $10 right there, right? So again, support, break up of the moving average, right? Double bottom as well there. So again, $10 was the level, right? So that's $10, and it's had a nice run, and it's trying to play games here. So if the S&P does turn around and pump, space is gonna fall as well. But $10 was the level there, Xiaojiao. So unless we can maybe form it somewhat of a double bottom around this range here, right? But I like this moving average to get a lot closer, right? Like a lot closer. There you go. As soon as you say that, space is like, okay, well, let me test it for you. Let me test it for you. So yeah, just need some support, some consolidation. This might be a nice little W here forming, right? And then you can pump again if the S&P does go. So yeah. So if you're looking for position and you do get into a position, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? If I get in here around like 10:30, my stop loss would be like really tight because I don't want this thing breaking below this low here like 10:25, right? And there goes space, right? So trying to hold them. As the S&P again, the S&P goes, most of these names will turn around as well. So um, again, 2040 for AMC, BBIG at 20 at 3,375, right? Uh If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be looking to revenge scalp Roblox right now. Exactly right, Hugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny. Revenge, revenge. There you go, guys. Again, reminder: don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, BBIG setting up for a massive run. BBIG is it is right. So it is Paula. It's done really well today. It hasn't been a part of like the whole pump and dump sell up pump. It's held up really nicely here today. Sold up off at the open. Why? Because that's just what people do. People take profits at the open, right? That's just normal, right? Again, sell off support at 760 here. We talked about the 760, 360. Sorry, 360. There were so many names that when I talk about charts, I talk about numbers from it. So 360 here, really nice level to hold, right? And it's been slowly recovering here. So now it needs to clear this 380 level here, guys. It needs to. The S&P is struggling though. The S&P is giving us another red candle here, so that might not exactly be a good thing. And of course, AMC gets a red candle as well. But these names are still sitting at the highs, so I'm not overly concerned. Not overly concerned, guys. You know what, guys? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little tiny scalp on IMCE, guys. Like here around like 590 ish here. So I'm gonna do a tiny scalp here and see what happens. I mean, if that level doesn't fail, I'd like it to clear that moving average here first. Maybe that's just what I do, honestly, right? Maybe just wait because the volume isn't there. I'm just gonna wait, right? Just in case it keeps failing, right? So I think that's what we do here, right? Just wait. Just wait, right? Just in case it doesn't break above that moving average. And then you're not having to deal with lack of volume and whatnot, right? So it's just setting up nicely and it's getting tight. If volume was there, this would be a really good level potentially if we can break above that moving average. Just the volume isn't there and it's just completely dead, right? That thing is dead, dead, dead. So yeah, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now, actually. So until we can get some volume, because the market is selling off as well, right? SPY is selling off, and that's taking everything with it, right? BBIG, AMC, space, of course, right? Taking that with it. So again, watch the S&P closely, closely. They made it personal. Yeah, it's personal, guys. Yeah, no, 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 no. So it doesn't look good anymore. It's not performing there, Hugh. So even though it's setting up nicely, like it's getting really tight there. It seems like it wants to go. It doesn't. Like the volume is just non-existent, right? So and that's something that's really needed, right? That volume is needed, and if it doesn't have that, then it doesn't have anything, right? So we know that for now, and take a look at other things. It's business, script is business. Setting off a 30% climb before all the YOLO FOMOs get stung once again, man. You think so? Okay. Yeah, I hope so, right? Trix's war is imminent. Yeah, we'll see, right? Again, I honestly don't know. Um, you would hope people wouldn't be fighting in 2022, but yeah, just never know. Yeah, just never know, guys. Mm, 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 mm. War. And you I didn't get you. I just didn't let you process before time, Hugh. Yeah. Yeah. You still holding me? Well, Q who? Still holding? Oh, you're still holding BTC 100K? You're holding? Wow, $100,000 worth of Bitcoin? Wow, look at you. Well. Nice, very nice, right? No, the market is AMC again. Watch for that $20 level for support, right? So for me, above $20, this is our main level of support, right? So see if we can hold 20 here. S&P, of course, isn't helping. Like it really isn't helping anything here. It's taking space down with it, right? Um, Come on, bounce. And the concern is, right, if the S&P doesn't move here, at some point, a lot of these names are going to say, you know what, right, we're waiting for the S&P to do this and it's not doing it, right? People start panicking and either sell or pump, right? So either you get a massive sell or massive pump. So well, I'm sure we're going to get one of those at some point here today. It bounced up $14 solid. Okay, let me take a look. PLTR. I think these guys have Palantir. Let's take a look at PLTR here, guys. So $14, right? 14.02 here. Ooh, I see what you're looking at them, right? Actually, yeah, Dan, I like that. I like that for potential something something. It's just like the range and the volatility isn't a whole lot, but that isn't bad at all, right? So, like $14. Where's 14? That line is at 14.02. So I want 14, like right there, right? $14. So I see what you're looking at there. Um, my only concern is the S&P. The S&P is still selling off here. I can see AMC selling off over there as well. That's my only concern here, right? So yeah, like this doesn't look bad at all, right? Nice sell off curling. Like 1340 would be a really nice level too, if we can get there, right? Yeah. So there seems to be a lot of resistance here too, Dan, right? Um, but I don't mind that at all. If the S&P can turn, that would be really nice. But I don't know if it is, right? So let's go back here. Actually, the S&P's and yeah, that's probably what's happening here now. Is moving, okay, right? You can see how AMC is retracing and PLTR is retracing, and most of these names are retracing, right? Um, uh, they just get exhausted. They're like, I'm waiting and waiting and waiting, and nothing's happening. You know what? Might as well sell off, right? Daniel Hook. What about Hook? Hey, yo, Fabian, how are you? Good to see ya. Good to see you. Is a huge fan of PLTR for a long-term investment. Very cheap stock at the moment with huge upside potential long-term. Yeah, honestly, don't mind PLTR for a long-term play as well. You just have to be aware that that's exactly what you're doing, and you're willing to scale in slowly or longer, right? So, and ride the waves. Ride the waves. Yeah, like $14 here isn't bad at all, right? So it's holding 14 nicely, so that's not too bad at all. There. Um, Especially if the S&P can pump here today, this thing is going to bounce up this double bottom here, right, Dan? So bounce, bounce, bounce. Actually, you guys can even see that. So again, so PLTR, S&P bouncing. So AMC should get a nice little green candle here as well, right? And it is. So it's BBIG, right? So uh, look hourly. The doji on the hourly. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's been again, so might not even need to look, right? You just zoom out here and take a look at the last hour. It's been up down, right? So I can see exactly what you're looking at there without having to look at the hourly, right? So we need to get back above like the 444s, right? Carlos, and that'd be really good. If we can break above the 444 there, right, that'd be a really good sign here for this for the S&P and for the rest of the market. So um, hopefully we can do that. Right? Hopefully we can do that there. So yeah. You know, then when it's earnings. So if you take a look, so if you're ever wondering like when anything has earnings, and you're in Discord, most of these bigger names, right? Just go into the earnings whisper channel in Discord, right? The earnings calendar is right there with some charts and what's happening and the expectations and whatnot, right? So if you go like in Discord, right? See if I can do that right now. Earnings Whisper, right? Channel on Discord there. All of those things come through there. Earnings for the week. So we have PLTR reports Thursday morning. So they report Thursday morning. Nvidia reports today after the close. MTTR reports today after the close. Cisco reports after the close. Fastly after the close. DoorDash after the close today, right? So QS QuantumScape reports after the close, right? And then tomorrow morning we have PLTR, Walmart, right? Fever, Yeti, right? And stuff like that, right? DKNG reports on Friday before market opens, right? John Deere reports on Friday as well. Roku after the close on Thursday, right? Sunrun reports Thursday after the close. So yeah, so there you go. CFVI is pumping. CFVI. Let me take a look here, guys. CFVI. That thing always pumps up $15. Like it almost seems like it's a scalp of $15 every time, right? Um, like off $15 here. This thing seems to be a nice scalp, right? So yeah, $15. Damn it, damn it. That would have been a really nice, Actually, we never did we. No, that was pre-market when I looked at it. Pre-market. That's when that was $15. So we only tested 15.15 here at the open. So, well, other than that, it's looked really good. It's looked good. Na, na. Let me see here. 30. So 20. 20. 1 second, guys. Mm. I'm just quickly browsing through some things here. IPO starts trading around noon today, Eastern time. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So 30 minutes here. Oh no, another IPO, Pablo. SMFL. Okay, I'll take a look at that. So Nightscope here is holding up that at the bottom of that range there, right? So that 940 still. S&P. Look at that, right? S&P looking better here now. So too bad AMC isn't going with that, which is a little red flag there. But as AMC is about to test $20 here now. 2006, guys. Interesting. And BBIG is just like, what's happening? I don't know. Who's selling? Who's pumping? Let me take a look at. I'm just gonna SMFL. So nothing yet on that chart. The smart for life. So nothing yet on it. So we're just gonna have to wait and see whenever it's unhalted, whenever it's available, right? So it says no data yet, right? So smart for life. What did these guys do? Supplies nutraceutical products. 2017, and is head Miami, Florida. Okay, cool, interesting. So yeah, we can watch that later when the IPO, because some of these IPOs can be fun. Into 17%, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Can I know why BBIG is moving, guy next door? Because of this, right? So they finally closed one of the acquisitions, right? So again, AdRiser, they finally completed this acquisition here for AdRiser, and that's why the stock moved nicely today. So that's why, right? So again, Vinco Ventures completes acquisition of AdRiser, an AI-powered revenue attribution and audience acquisition ad platform, right? So we talked about how much revenue these guys make a month ago, 2 months ago, right? So it was a nice change, right? Somewhere like in the hundreds of millions, right? If I'm not mistaken, maybe I am, but AdRiser, right? So let me see here. See if it says anything about the revenue. No, it doesn't. So press release, and here comes AMC, guys. AMC to $20, right? Test, keep holding 20, hold 20, hold 20, and we're good to go here. What's that? That's BBIG. Yeah, BBIG finally said, you know what? I'm ready to sell off a little bit as well. So the market seems to be struggling here. It's the market is finally tired of the S&P's rubbish. But again, AMC's holding that $20 support. So let me see anything else that we should be paying attention to, guys, in terms of charts. terms of charts here, let me see here. One second, guys. One second. La la la. Hot is that the name of a stock, Dan? That sounds like one of those evil laughs. Is what you're talking about? Check rally. Again, so Aaron, let me know what your position is in rally, and I'll take a look. Right, just give me some details, and I'll take a look. To form cup and handle, and then blast off. Are you looking for 1950? Okay, yeah. Again, for now, we're holding that $20 level nicely, right? So for now, again, that 20 would be the level to watch. See if we can clear that moving average there, right? If not, yeah. So look for 1950, right? And for potential cup and handle. Liking for BBIG, Kelly, you're liking the volume there, yeah, right? The volumes. Hmm. One second here, guys. Let's see here. MH. MH. I just had to make a quick phone call. Oh, la, la, la. Huh. This thing looks crazy. Dan. It does. Internet Medical Technology sets IPO. Oh, okay. It's an IPO as well. It's an IPO. Okay, so brand new IPO. Right. It's been halted 4 times already. So it's getting a nice little dip here and it's trying to turn around. Interesting, actually. Almost a million in volume. Right, so the IPO price, right? So they said the IPO again, IPO for $10 per share, right? 3.6 million ordinary shares at $10 to raise $36 million, right? Additional 560,000. Okay, cool, right? Very cool. Interesting. See if we can see that. Wow, so from 10, right? Actually, open below the IPO price, right? Open below and just explode it, right? All the way to $15 almost, 1480 there. Not bad. 5 million, 5 million. Okay, there you go. Very cool. Yeah, we can leave this up for now as well. Dan, see if this thing can maybe turn around here and start going again. That would be exciting, right? So maybe we can do a scalp there, something. Na, 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 na. Kelly, is it a new SPAC? No, it doesn't seem like it is. It just seems like it's an IPO, not it doesn't say no. It's an IPO, not a SPAC. A Bowflag, right? Yeah, it's trying. So MHUA, guys, MHUA. That's the symbol there. So see if this thing can gain some more momentum. If it wants to go again, it can get really exciting, right? So like some of these IPOs can be fun to play with here. So AMC is below $20 as well here. BBIG just struggling. So, yeah. Oh, here comes the turnaround. Come on. Come on. Come on. AMCs. Na 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 na. Are you going to play an IPO on its first day? Times are changing. No, I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at it, right? So I just want to see what's happening here, Hugh. Times are changing. Times are changing. No, I'm just looking at it. I want to see like what happens here when this thing starts turning around. See if that volume comes in. See if it's exciting, right? Maybe Hugh. Maybe. Let's see. Right, I usually don't like them. So KCP is also breaking down here, guys. Right, so I really struggled. Finally broke below the support here, right, and it's struggling here. So yeah, watch for $9 there next. Maybe Queen is gonna get it, guys. Maybe Queen is gonna get that level, that $9 level, right? But the market just seems highly questionable for now. So be careful. Mm, there you go. It's highly questionable. He says times are changing. Now look at AMC, guys. Right, the market is really not having it. AMC is selling off here. Right, BBIG is struggling a little bit, holding up nicely. Right, KCP is struggling. Right, S&P is struggling. So yeah, Queen can get it. Yeah, where is she? Where's Queen, guys? Hmm. No, 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 no. Just want to quickly get rid of some rubbish here. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What do we add here? Six? Okay, perfect. Good. Good, good, good. 60, 30. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And SEW. Hope all is well. How are you? Wait, what didn't sound right? Make it. No. Queen can get it. Oh no, Queen. Oh no. You're lucky she's not here. You're lucky she's taking care of the baby. Otherwise, she would just give you the ice. Fed meeting 11 week till then, right, man? We might just see a lot of uncertainty here till the Fed minutes come out, right? And then we get a direction up or down. This tune is a vibe. I see a vibe, right? So yeah, we might just be uncertain until the minutes come out, and then we get a direction for the market. So we might just have to wait and be patient, right? Very very lucky. No, Queen is Queen is always up for the rubbish. Always, she always is. She's always the first one to bring it up. Um, no, oh, play Winnipeg today. Winnipeg, Winnipeg Blue Bombers. No, that's not it, guys. That's something else. Don't trick. Ignore that. GGPI Momo, really? GGPI is actually moving. Is that true, Pablo? Because I know then Pablo would have said something already. GGPI. Oh wow, Pablo, unbelievable! This thing's been pumping and sitting at the highs. Pablo, can we have a conversation? The Jets, yeah, the Winnipeg Jets, yeah. There you go. Look at this watermelon. Right? Look at this hue. Roger, you seeing this rubbish? Hi, Star. Hi, 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 hi. Right, look at this rubbish. Pablo, we have a pump it AFC. No, it's done really well, right? I know Pablo's been watching this one closely. He's too busy playing with it. I get it. No, it's done really well actually. Sitting on the highest of the day here. So I know he's been waiting for this pump to come. So finally happening. He played with the warrants though. He played with GGPIW, right? So GGPIW here. This thing's up 12% as well. So I'm sure he's happy with that, right? Not bad. Although you haven't, but I thought you were holding it. You sold? Did you sell it, Pablo? You sold? Okay. Hmm. That's annoying then, because now it's pumping, right? This thing is waiting for you to sell it, and it's like, okay, well, that guy Pablo is out. Let's pump it. He sold. Pump it. No, it looks really good here. Looks really good. So yeah, in the name of IPOs, though, right? Let's watch. So again, that name that IPOs. What's the name again, Pablo? The new IPO that's coming out soon. Let's see if we get something like this, right? See if we can do the good old like top and bottom, right? Top and bottom on so opening candle, right? Of course, it's not a touchy candle. It's an ignore candle, right? So again, see if we can sell off as soon as it IPOs, right? It ran the last time. Okay, sounds good. Right. So see if we can sell off. Right, with the new IPO that comes out at in like 50 to 20 minutes here, 15 minutes, 16 minutes here, Pablo. Right. Again, sell off, recover. If that volume comes in, we might be able to play it. Right. So again, and then go from there. So this thing is fighting. So yeah. SPY is absolute rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish. So again, a lot of uncertainty. Looking, you you took a nibble at $13. You did? Wow, Kelly, nice, right? So nice. And you can see that it's trying. Like it's trying to turn around here, which is a good sign, right? If this is a regular chart, um, then it's different. It's a good sign. It's just considered because it's an IPO, so it's overly volatile. But this doesn't look bad at all, right? So, um, what happened? And Oh, Star's son's first car. That's exciting. That's exciting. That's nice. Good job, Star. Yeah. Remember when I got my first car? I I couldn't sleep. So that's exciting. What about Reddit IPO? You think Instant Moon Spider? I mean, the IPO doesn't. It wasn't it delayed, right? Delayed a few months, like end of the maybe not even this year, right? It's been delayed. Um, So Instant Moon, I bet you that thing is gonna be crazy. Reddit's pumping the Reddit stock. Oh yeah, right. So we'll see. Commercial has been playing a lot since the Super Bowl. Okay, you just wish this thing would get some more volume because this thing has less volume than what is it called than IMTE, right? Then there's IMTE there, right? So less volume. So many right. So less volume there. $20. FIP, Roger. Okay, let me take a look. Take a look at a FIP here. Switch over there to FIP. I know these guys got an FDA approval not too long ago, right? 8%, not bad. Yeah, I know someone, was that you, Roger? You posted some news in Discord about a FIP, or was that Andrew? Right. Like I mean today. I know Andrew posted it like a few days ago about this name, all the way down somewhere, right? So it's done really well. Oh yeah, that was 220. That was 220, right? So some of you guys got it around 220. Um, and it's just been playing around that level. Should have waited for Moaz and got him a Lambo. Carlos, the Moaz, get him the Lambo. You slept in the car here. You slept in the car. Oh yeah, that was you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so 8%. Let's see. Has better sales than Lucy does. Okay, interesting. GGPI. See if we can get a nice little dip somewhere here. You know, and then we can maybe, because this is the first time that we're actually breaking below that, like breaking below with a massive red candle, the first sell signal, right, on GGPI here. Because again, the last buy signal was all the way here, but what I'm really looking at is this moving average, right? Again, hold it, break below, but then push right back above, right? This is the first time we're actually being like, a little bit shaky here. So for GGPI, so I'd be careful there. So it'd be nice to get a dip and some consolidation, right? Maybe $12, maybe like 11.90, right? And then go from there. There you go. Mm-mm. What's that? Okay, no, that's just that. And AMC is chilling. Mm-mm. Volume picking up, yeah. What's the high? Do you remember what the yeah? No, that was a pre-market high. If I'm not mistaken here, Andrew. Never mind. So let me take a look at 33. Okay, cool. No, no, no. Let me take a look at the daily chart here as well. What level is that? Yeah, 30, 33. There's a reason why we're failing at that level there. It's just the 20-day moving average, right? It's been struggling with that level for some time now. So yeah, like just above like two, it needs to clear 230 here, 233, 235. It needs to get above that level, and then and then it's good to go. Let's go, Star. How are you? It says hot trades the best. Just showing up to support and love for us for you all. Let's go, Star. Thank you very much. Congrats to your son again for the for getting his license and a new car. Good job, like good job on all the gains and being able to buy your son a car, his first car. That's exciting. So thank you very much for the support as always, Star. I appreciate you. Thank you. So thank you very much. Let me see here. You can't even see that. Actually, so yeah, so again, the 20-day moving average for FIB, right? So again, it's a low float ticker, right? Lower float. We like these ones that are less than 10 million, the fives, right? This one's almost at 20. It needs a lot more volume, right? Even though it's at the average volume already, it needs to get above the millions here because it's below, right? And then go from there. So we need to clear this level here at 230 something. No, 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 no. And then go from there, right? So I think we are looking at the daily. Uh, Up and holding support for now. Sun has like is impressive. Overbought Pablo, yeah. SNDL. Let me take a look at Sunda again one more time. Still playing with that 65 cent level here, but that's impressive. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's really nice, right? Really nice. Like the way Sundial is holding is impressive. Wow. GGPI, yeah, right. So that dip, right? Potentially here to 11.95 ish, right? Might be a level to watch, but so we shall see. I'm good, Americo. I'm Cavallo. Cavallo. I'm good. How are you? What are your thoughts on Tesla, please? Americo, what's your position in Tesla? Let me know. What's your position in. Let me know and I'll take a look. So I'll pull up Tesla anyways. So I'll pull up the daily chart here for Tesla. Tesla. This is about $900. Yeah. Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look here. Big position. You have a big position. What's your entry price? What's your entry? Gains. Uh, let's go, Star. No, again, you're doing an amazing job, and I'm incredibly proud of you for like going from crypto to stonks to sniping it the way you are sniping it now. Like you're like that's amazing, right? You're doing it really really good. So like You're doing really good, and that's amazing. That's all we can ask for, right? Right. That's all we can really ask for. Just constant growth, and yeah. So really, really amazing there. Let's go. You got in at 1080. Okay, so for Tesla here, right? You're in at 1080, so you're in a big position and you're losing in that position, right? Tesla looks fine here to me, right? We talked about this around this 880 level ish, right? You take a look at these candles here, and Tesla's holding, right? So we've had a nice sell off. So there's really nothing you can do about that now, right? For me, let's go, Star. You got in at 884. Nice, right? So Tesla looks really good here. Why? Because again, we've sold off hard. Like we sold off from like again, we talked about not buying Tesla, right? You see, you remember these arrows at the very top here, right? Why? Because we have tops, right? Top, sell off, top, sell off, top, sell off, right? Again, when you see a candle, it's not exactly guaranteed, right? It's not a guarantee that we keep failing at levels like this, right? But when I take a look at the chart, I'm like, wow, okay, we failed at this level last time. I'm not gonna touch it at that same level, right? Just don't want to be a part of that. No thanks, right? Third time here, right? Sell off again, right? So again, but you can see here though that we're finding some support here around 880-ish, right? So is that 880? Yeah, 880, right? So again, we seem to be finding some nice support here in this range. Again, initially bounce. Second time here, well, we broke below, but eventually bounce. Third time here again, we're bouncing, right? So very similar to what's happening here. This level seems to be a nice entry level, at least for now, for Tesla, right? Also holding that 200-day moving average, which is a good sign, right? So what you need here for Tesla is for Tesla to stay above 880. Needs to stay above that level because if it breaks below, it might get a little bit scary, right? So again, I like Tesla long term, right? I think they're gonna do well, but again, from a technical point of view, you just never know. Again, it's not just Tesla you're looking at; it's the S&P, it's Russia, it's all Ukraine, it's all of the stuff, it's interest rates, right? You're looking at all that stuff, not just Tesla, because if that stuff is rubbish, Tesla's gonna be rubbish as well. So again, for now, watch 880. And eventually, we're going to need to start pushing back to the, for Tesla to really start pumping back to 1,000, it's going to need to clear this level here, this 20-day moving average, right? You can see this, right? Even though we're bouncing, we keep failing at one specific level here, right? Over and over and over and over, right? Every candle here is 1 day, right? So we've been failing at this. What is this here? 941-ish, right? So 941 is going to need to break before Tesla can push for $1,000, right? If it doesn't clear, well, be careful, right? Because then you might be seeing the sevens. So again, watch 880 for support. 941-ish for resistance, right? Also watch Europe, watch interest rates, and go from there, right? Because I'm point exactly right, Hugh. Yeah, absolutely. So because I think Star does an amazing job. Um, uh, la, la, la. Russia is continuing to build up forces near Ukraine, right? Then so that's why the market struggled today, right? Same thing here, right? So again, same thing as this, right? We continue to see critical Russian units moving towards, right, the border, not away from it. That's why the S&P has been so sold off initially, right? And it's been so questionable all day today, right? So Wall Street Journal article posted 7 minutes ago saying Russia is continuing to build up forces near Ukraine. I think. Might get ready for SPY to sell off this afternoon again, Dan. Unbelievable, right? It's possible. Like, it really is. So, yeah. It's very possible. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. And GGPI, yeah, that thing is just selling off still. So, SPY holding up there. Yeah, just that volume. That volume there would be nice. Did I just move a line? I think I did. I'll fix that right away. What else here? KCP. What's KCP sitting at? $9? No. Unbelievable. What the business, guys? What the business? Did we get $9? No, we did not. We did not. We got what? 916, 914, 913 there. That was pretty close, Hugh. That was really close, right? And now it's gone. We took this thing off for a second and it said bye bye. Bye bye bye. AMC, BBIG, let's go already, Bill. Yeah, I know, right? It's again, I'm happy AMC is at least like magnetic here to the highs of the day, not the lows of the day. Because if this thing was following the S&P, we'd be sitting at like like $19, not the 20s, right? So BBIG's done the same, but BBIG had some news to help it up. So going to attack Wednesday, I don't know, Musty. I don't know what to tell you. It's just again, it's like headlines from like rubbish places. We crashed on Wednesday, guys. Like we crashed. Like we sold off hard. Why? Because some guy decided to put a headline somewhere saying Russia's gonna attack on Wednesday. Well, it's Wednesday, and nothing's happened, right? This was unbelievable. Like all the headlines we're getting. So be careful, be safe, right? You get this, we're crashing. You get this, we're pumping. It's like all over the place. You're ready for the put star? Okay, sounds good, right? So ready for the sell off. Yeah, I don't know. Right? They said attack, attack, attack today. So we'll see. La, 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 la. Um, That's all. No, it wasn't actually. It wasn't. No, it wasn't from Joe Biden. It wasn't from Joe Biden. It was from the Ukrainian president, right? So it just cracked. Then, what is the MHUA? Let's see here. What did it just do? Wow, we took it off, and it gone. It gone. It gone, guys. It gone. It gone. Look at that. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. Maybe we just wait now for for the next IPO because we know there's an IPO coming and in what's the ticker again, Pablo, for that IPO? Right? Again, it looked good, right? We talked about this. It looked good. It was curling, right? After a sell off like this, it was curling. It looked good. So and now it just said okay, bye, bye, bye. Um, pump, pump, pump. Dang, I'll take a look at ADGI. It's one of those names I just don't trust. It's always pumping and dumping for some reason. So, what to do with this now? I think be careful, right? You might have missed it already. You don't want to be buying massive green candles like this. Please don't do that, right? Not on an IPO, right? We danced it. No, no longer know who's who. I know, right? Um, uh, hmm. 420, 14, 1420. Kelly, are you selling or you're holding it? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, Mr. Only Unrealized Profits. So again, what we're looking for here now in the next IPO, guys, right? So what we're looking for here now is this. So again, we IPO'd here on this name, guys, right? So I'm gonna put this up, right? IPO'd on this name, right? Sold off initially and then came back with volume, right? So that's what we're looking for on the next IPO, right? So again, let's switch over to the next IPO, which is what SM. FL, right? So again, so these guys IPO here whenever, right? So no data available yet. Yes, Venom. So they have the Fed 2 p.m. Minutes come out, right? So in 2 hours, yeah, 2 hours. So again, we're gonna see if we can replicate this thing, right? Replicate this with we'll see. Your fingers on the trigger. Arjun, finger on the trigger for what? For this? For the new IPO? Be careful, guys, right? Again, IPOs can be very costly, right? Very, very dangerous. Was a perfect bull flag, right, Dan? Yeah, it was. Like, it really was. So, it really was, right? That's not what I want. Oh, yeah, no, actually it is. Anyways, so it's done well, right? It's all over the place, though. It's all over the place. Like you take a look at the bid now, like the bid and the ask or below for the new IPO origin. Okay, sounds good, right? You take a look at the bid and the ask, right? That you if you wanted to sell this thing, you'd be selling it for $14. If you wanted to buy, you'd be buying for $14. If you wanted to sell right away at the very same time, you'd be selling for 13.33, right? That's a huge difference. So you want to be careful with IPOs, right? Because if there's no volume there, look at that, right? Look at that, 13.50 already. Like it's so all over the place. It's so be careful. So, anyways, I'm gonna just put up the new IPO here, guys, and see SMFL here, Smart Life. So we can just leave this up for now and see when is there any news here for this though? What it is saying here? Don't see anything here. I'm actually. Turkey. Okay, cool. I don't want all that news. I want like company specific news here. I don't see anything there. So we wait, I guess. We wait. We wait. Is that SPY? Yeah, SPY is hitting some resistance there. GGPI is trying to turn around here as well. Right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And BBIG and AMC guys are just on the beach in Hawaii, right? Just relaxing, not doing a whole lot. Um, and here goes BBIG back to, looking for 360 again here. And Russia playing rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope. This afternoon would provide some volatility, Pablo. What are they playing again? They're playing rope-a-dope. What's rope-a-dope, guys? I know. It could get really crazy today, guys. Right? Like today could be an absolute mess, like a pump, or a dump. You know what I want to see potentially, right? To help us make a decision, right? Would either the market dumps or the market pumps, right? Because we get one that tells me that we're most likely gonna get the opposite, right? So I'd like to see that, right? It'd be nice to pump here now. A double in. You doubled in Roblox at low. You did? Okay, sounds good. Boxing on the rope? Okay, sounds good. Uh, it's a boxing term? Okay, thank you, Virgo. Cool. Rope and dope. Unbelievable. Cool, 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 cool. Perfect. Hook still looks good. Okay. Spider. Up, dub, dub. And that's up. And that's up. Yeah, the market is yeah, it's slow. Did to Foreman and crushed him? Oh no, Virgo. Oh no. Uh, Muhammad Ali utilized as he learned as he leaned on the ropes. Oh. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. I see why Virgo said Foreman now. Okay, cool. Ah. Just below 55. Roblox. You like Roblox? That rubbish. We're still talking about that rubbish. Just kidding. Sure. Let me take a look. I know Cam is in as well. So, ooh, why is my screen all the way? Um, so Roblox here. Ooh, 24% seems to be finding a nice little bottom here, right? At least for the day, right? You take a look at this. What we've done today. We sold off at the open nicely, right? Sold off, sold off, sold off. It seems to be finding a nice little base here around just about $55, right? So I see what you guys are looking at there. I see what you guys are looking at. Let me take a look at the daily here as well. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you can see that double bottom as well, right? I think that's what Pablo's looking at, right? Initially, like over here, bottom 55 and recover, right? And same thing here too. So that might be 55. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. From last full chart, Cam, yeah, there you go, right? So it seems to be finding a nice bottom here. Let me take a look at that report again here. 109, no, okay. Almost 600 million. They expected 800 million. So they missed quite a bit, actually. They missed like quite a bit. Roblox low in Q4, but misses expectations while increase in sales lower than the consensus. Shares plunge. Cool. Cool. Expecting cool. Revenue that. The 49.5 million, an increase of 30 year over year. With analyst view on visible alpha. Okay, interesting. Just want to make sure there's nothing scary here about this. So Roblox plans to continue investing in technology to boost user growth as improved first quarter results missed estimate. Okay, cool. Gambling frenzy wanes. Okay. Yeah, it's very similar to like DK and G. You know, DK and G is like with the gambling stuff, they've really struggled. Interesting. 55 is rubbish, but was me waiting to catch it after school. You're waiting to catch Roblox after school. Unbelievable. Um, yeah. Let me go back here to a smaller frame. So I'm waiting to catch it after school. Um, Yeah, it seems to be holding 55, 55 nicely here. So I can leave this up for a little bit. So my only concern though is the S&P, right? Don't want to watch anything that, like, you want to be careful with all these names that have fallen the S&P here because, if the S&P, if the Fed is playing a rope a dope, right? And this thing sells off, right? Roblox is going to follow, right? So that's why I want to look at this IPO here because it's not going to do whatever the market is doing. So, right? Because we're hitting $55. Roblox and AMC's again the S&P really isn't helping anything here, right? This is holding, right? BBIG is again back to that 360 level that we initially talked about scalping at. AMC just saying bye bye bye, right? It's just selling off slowly here now, which is annoying. But the market looks highly questionable right now, like highly questionable. Yes, Kelly, you're still holding it. Okay, sounds good. Well, great scalp. They were Roger. Okay, nice, good job, good job. Favorite boxer? Tell me. I have a signed pick autograph from Ooh, you guys are talking about boxing. Boxing. Here's the AMC shenanigans, Bill. Yeah, I mean it's not just AMC though, right? It's the entire market here. Look at AMC go there. Like it's not just AMC guys. It's the entire market here struggling. So let me take a look at this going to make sure we don't have any rubbish news here again. Is space? It's BBIG, right? All of these names are slowly retracing as the market. Like people know that there's stuff happening with Russia. There's also the minutes coming out. So they're very careful. They're either taking profits or whatnot. Budget. So this is okay. Cool. Okay. So the Fed's Kushari. It, so the Fed is taking very seriously the risk that high inflation could get embedded in psychology. Okay. Cool. So nothing yet. Saying Russian state defense contractors. Okay. Okay. Interesting. La la la. Yeah, just be careful, guys. I said what Joe says. What dip? Thank you, Fonzie. Right? Thank you. Uh, what dip so far? And that's the concern, though, right? For me, like on again, if this is a Klitschko. Yeah. Again, so that's the concern here with like for Roblox, for example, right? If it's a longer term play, that's completely fine, right? But if I want to scalp this thing, for example, and I see the S&P struggling like that, and you know what's potentially coming this afternoon, right, with the Fed and whatnot, it's scary, right? It's scary because like this thing can just keep dropping like it is, right? So please skip this song. There you go, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's just so confusing, right? And we talked about this earlier. The fact that we get closer to these meetings, right, and whatnot, and the market isn't decided yet. Eventually, people start to say, okay, well, you know what? I'm selling AMC, I'm selling BBIG, I'm selling this, I'm selling that, right? Just because there's no decision yet. So just be cautious, be careful, be ready, right? Have your stop losses. Going to you be listening, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, Still no signs of the IPO? Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, maybe I need to log in actually and see what that looks like on a real platform. I'm sure you guys are tracking closely, but yeah, so once this thing IPOs, I'm sure we're going to get some more details here, guys. Uh, right? Nothing yet. Actually, let me take a look. Will pay back better as a short swing? Yeah. I honestly don't know there, right? It's just all over the place with the S&P. So, let me log in here and see what that looks like. I just want to quickly take a look at that IPO, guys, on an actual broker, right? Hook. What's Hook doing, Virgo? It's back above two. Wow, this thing just doesn't give up, right? So again, you're looking for 220 for Hook here. It's done this over and over today, right? Initially that double top, right? Double top failed, sold off nicely again to support around $2. Nice little double bottom, right? So if you got that, I'm sure you're happy. And here it is going again. So Hook looks good. Looks good here. So I can leave that up for now. Make sure that's a little bit shrunk in there. And the S&P dead. Let me see here. Okay. So what am I looking for here? I am looking for um hmm, I am looking for SM. I'm looking for options. SMFL. Okay, so it's available. Why does it say trading halted? It says trading halted at $10 here for me on my platform, but that's just I think that's just an IPO thing, right? It's not actually anything happening there. So actually, we do have some data here from an actual broker, not TradingView, right? So Smart for Life announces pricing of 14.4 million initial public offering, right? So Smart for Life, a leading developer, marketer, and manufacturer of natural, nutritional, and related products, today announced the pricing of an initial public offering of 1.4 million units to raise $14 million. Blah 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 blah. Right? Okay, 14, 14, 14, 14. $7 per share, exercisable. Okay, cool. Price equivalent of $10 per share. Okay, that's the stock. That's why it's IPO'd at $10 there. Okay, cool. Right. In additional. Okay, cool. Companies received. Okay, cool. With. Okay, cool. Cool. Smart for life. Okay, cool. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when this thing gets. So no bids, no ask yet. Nothing. Nothing. Right. Diet and exercise food. Decent. Seem too big. I with nothing, but pretty quick. To uh, unrealized profits, Mister. No, no. I was looking at for Scott, but didn't go in. 335. For it again, yeah. Great, but I'm sure shorting your UPST. You're shorting it. Call me cray cray, but you're shorting it. UPST. I mean, Virgo. Ooh. I hope you did that short a lot earlier this morning at like 150, right? That would have been really nice. Yeah, because you can see everything like basically selling off, right, guys? Like everything. UPSD had a really good day today, right? Have been players in the exactly right, exactly, Pablo, right? We've seen a lot of food names. We've seen a lot of food names, like that have done really well. Like a lot of these food companies like IPO, like $20, $40, open up at $40 and push for $100, right? We've seen that play out quite a bit, right, Pablo? So, yeah, we'll see what happens here. We just have to watch and see, right? Again, IPOs can be very dangerous, right? Very dangerous. Na, 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 na. There you go. I'm just quickly browsing through there. AMC, yeah, AMC and BBIG, just chilling. No signs. Let me take ASDR. It's been a while since I looked at these guys. Um, yeah, not bad. KSCP. What is that thing looking like here? Ooh. $9. Where's Queen? $9. Where's that? Where's Queen, guys? Finally at $9. Together. I don't know, Virgo. It's scary, right? It's an IPO. It's scary, right? But you just have to make that decision. We wanted $9 for this thing, but the market looks so highly questionable right now. People seem to be taking their profits. Uh, I was about to compliment you on the yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Nine. Do I don't know, guys. It'd just be nice to get some type of support, right? We don't have anything here, right? If I zoom out here, like nine was just a psychological level we wanted, right? When the momentum was still there, right? It's different. Like sentiment changes so much, like so quickly. Actually, you guys can even see that chart. Sorry. Anyways, so again, we sold off, right? We wanted $9, sold off, and here we are, right? But again, I'd like to see some type of support, some type of consolidation at this level before you make that decision, right? It's not just to buy, because again, you don't want to catch a knife. You're right. You want to make sure it's actually holding support before you do that, because look at that thing sell off, right? So just be careful. Oh, guys. I'm going to wait to see if dips and then reverses for exactly where Pablo exactly. So exactly. That's what I'd be waiting for too. Again, dip, right? And try to reverse. That's what we're looking for, right? Because then that's where you get those potential halts, right? Uh, yeah. What to do here, guys? Usually I would scalp stuff like this. Uh, Tomorrow, right? It's supposed to be today. It was supposed to be today. Today. Right? These IPOs are usually a few minutes, 30 minutes, an hour later, right? When even though it says 12 p.m. Eastern, they usually show up a little bit later. So, like, I'm tempted to scalp it here, like 890, just a quick little bounce, but just a quick little bounce, guys. Just a quick bounce, but no, market is highly questionable, highly questionable. Yeah, I think today of all days, guys, is a day where you pick safety. Like, just be safe. Just be safe, please. So don't want to be dealing with again. That's SMFL, right? So, yeah, be safe there. Be safe. La, la, la. La, la. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had your stop losses set, guys. You should have your stop loss set. You don't want to be in a position where you're having some gains and then you're coming back all the way back where you got in at. That's the most frustrating thing ever, right? You get in at $9, you pushed it to potentially $10, right? And you're holding without a stop loss, and we come back to $9. You're like, what now? You're thinking, what now? That's frustrating. So you're gonna wait. Yeah, there you go, GT. Na, 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 na. There you go. Come on, BBIG. 62. 62. Interesting. On that, left me alone on the dancing floor. Where's the wingman when you need them? You next time. You next time. Okay, next time. Um, okay, now, like I honestly don't mind what it's doing there, right? I don't mind what it's doing here with these higher low candles, because that's the first time we're seeing that on this drop, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So that's a good sign. SOS. What's SOS doing, Fonzie? I'll take a look. All right. So again, just don't just not confident with these scalp, knowing what's happening in the market, right? Just not confident there. Not confident at all. So mm, mm. It's the Jeffrey. La, la. AMC is up 5%. AMC is down. AMC up 5%. AMC down 5%. Mad? No. Well, um, would I'd like for AMC to close above at $20 here, right? I think that'd be a huge win, huge win. So AMC is trying to turn around, so is BBIG, and so is the S&P, right? So together, moving together here, and there goes All right, KCP again, guys. Right, struggle bus. Uh, on the struggle bus here. Let me see where this thing came from actually. Right, see if we can find something. I mean, 855, 860, guys. Anybody 865 ish, right around this range here might be it. Right, might be for a little scalp there. So we'll see if we can get there. See if we can get there, um, and then go from there. That's quite the sell off, honestly. It's just that lack of momentum, that lack of volume. Well, momentum especially. Uh, Am I holding AMD? I could have swung it several times over the last month. I know you. To 30, back to 20, back to, up and down. Yep. It's the market. Like the market is set up for swinging. The market is set for scalping, right? Because investments are not they're clearly not doing well. Like clearly not doing well at all. Monday midday today. On the, yeah, right, Pablo. So that's what I see as well. So if I take a look at my broker, I see that same article, right? So 1.44 million, um, the thing there, right? Yeah, yeah. So I don't see any new articles. The last article I see here came out an hour ago, right? An hour ago, this article came out, talking about like what they're doing. 114.4 million, right? Ticker symbol SMF, whatever, right? $10, and then tomorrow into $7 as well. So that might be another level to watch, right? Um, you know, yeah, so you can begin trading midday today, February the 16th. The Series A and B warrants have not been listed for trading. No market, so no market for the Series A and B warrants is expected to develop. Yeah, just stuff like that is all I see here. So for now, we wait. Da, da, da. Oh, are we bouncing? Are we bouncing? Mm. Some funds in it. Was hoping they would shoot for the sky. Not happening. Just gonna, yeah, right. Activity. No, no, exactly, right. I don't see anything either. So I tried to go in there, um, and like take a look at like just the level 2 stuff, right? Nothing, right? No bits, no asks, nothing. It just says uh trading is halted on the security, right? So that's all it says here. So nothing on the level 2 stuff. Still working up, lovely. Yeah, it's done well. It's done well, very well. Parking some funds, guys. So question for you guys in the chat again. It's not like for me, there's no decision made yet. I need to see it replicate. Like same thing that we need to see a sell off from that IPO, and then that volume slowly come back in on the way up. And then I'd be excited for it to pump, right? So question for you guys in the chat: Is anybody? Are you guys gonna play? Yes or no? Right? Are you gonna play the new IPO SMTL? Gonna play that? Let me know. Wait. SMTL, SMFL, right? So SMFL. Are you guys gonna play that? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Yes, Cam. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 90, 92. Cool. It's bumping. Hugh, it's bumping. Bumping. La, la, la. So just Cam. Cam is gonna play it. I know what Pablo's gonna do. Pablo's gonna wait for that little sell off, right? And then see if that volume can come in. I think Virgo is ready for that as well. Aldrin, of course, Mr. Sniper is ready, to go for that, right? Probably Mr. Unrealized Profits is probably not, right? So again, it's not a thing yet, right? The technicals need to align, right? You need to see the volume, you need to see a sell off, right? And you need to see that there's still interest on the way back up, right? So before you do anything, otherwise you're asking for trouble, right? Because if it IPOs and you just get in on that price, you're hoping that it pumps, and it might just do that. It might just wake up IPO and just go, right? But you also want to make sure if you're looking for safety, you want to be safe, right? Wait for that thing to IPO and then settle. Um, Lilia says nope. Do today and sell with Nvidia tonight or tomorrow. You okay? Perfect. Yeah, that's actually a good plan, right? Because if Nvidia crushes, just like AMD did, right, that thing is gonna go, right? What's pumping? Um, your KSCP, right? Trying to, at least trying to recover. So yeah, and the S&P, rubbish, absolute rubbish. What we're waiting for, guys, is for the Fed minutes to come out, right? So SOS is pumping. Is SOS actually pumping? SOS is pumping. I remember SOS. Whoa. SOS is 84 cents now. Fonzie. Wow. I remember this thing at $5. Uh, wow. 17% out of nowhere. It wants to become the new sundial. I mean, or it wants to pump like sundial. And then to let it settle after the Coinbase IPO, right? Again, just chilling, right? So again, says I learned to let it settle after the Coinbase IPO. Coinbase IPO'd. If you bought on the first day, you end up holding a bag and you never got back to that price, right? So again, market IPO, let it sell off. If it holds and it's ready to go again, let's go. Let's ride, right? Out of nowhere, Fonzie, right? Yeah. Wow. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. When did this come out? So no, that's old news there. I don't think there's any news here. Nothing that I see actually. Let me see here. Let me take a look. SOS. SOS. 17% in terms of news. So no, the last thing I see was 2 days ago about like gets non-compliance notice from the New York Stock Exchange, right? Because of below $1. Other than that, there's nothing else here. La, 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 la. Hmm. SOS. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. 17. This Coinbase destroyed you, Ron. Wow. Only time I've ever bought an IPO. One day, one day one. Never mind. Oh, I hate IPOs day one. Like I absolutely don't like them. Because I've been torched before too. You know, IPO and crash, and it takes them like they never get back to that price, right? So like I've just learned to not touch IPOs at all. You guys know again what we do with IPOs, right? Again, line at the top, line at the bottom, right? If that volume is coming back in on day 2, day 3, day 4, okay, cool, play with it, right? But day 1 is price discovery, right? It's pumping and dumping all over the place, right? And SOS is now up 22% here. What does this thing want? What does it want? And here goes the S&P, guys. Here goes again, right? Selling off, right? So the market is very uncertain, right? Just like the guy on Billion says, I knew better, but you did it anyways, Ron. What did you buy? What did you buy? An SOS? Wow. 23%. What's happening here? What's SOS doing? Whoa, 24%, 26%. As the S&P selling off and AMC selling off there? Huh. Are you going to the moon? Am I going to the moon? Education, what do you mean? Am I going to the moon? Always going to the moon. Every step. It's, taking the baby steps towards the moon, right? Uh, Profits at the VWAP? Okay, there you go. There you go. 23. I don't know what's happening there. Just the most likely just because this thing sold off hard when they had the news. 24%. Okay, cool. This thing sold off hard though, right? When they got the news about non-compliance. So again, just be wary because we're sitting on resistance here at 91 cents, right? Resistance right there. 50-day moving average. So I'd be careful, right? I'd be careful. Um, I wouldn't be FOMOing in here because now we're sitting on resistance. They're moving out of China. Yeah, I read this a few months ago that SOS is and that was a big issue for SOS, right? Because they're a Bitcoin mining company, and obviously China's banning crypto. They're banning Bitcoin, banning mining, especially, right? So I mean they struggle in China. So a month ago or so, 2 months ago, they came out and talked about how they're moving to New York, somewhere. They're moving somewhere, right? So that's a good thing for them. But the below dollar, and the Nasdaq says New York Stock Exchange says you better get back above $1, otherwise they're about to say bye bye bye. The listing name is TK. Oh, okay, yeah. And the S&P selling off, guys. The market is selling off here because BBIG. Look at that, right? AMC. Look at that, guys. Look at this rubbish. Look at that rubbish, right? Again, the market is just uncertain, and in terms of like what it wants to do here. And here goes SOS again here, right? S&P. Look at that, right? Look at that thing, right? Look at that. You can't even see that. Yeah. Look again. Look at the S&P, right, guys? Struggling, and that's gonna take everything with it. So if you're unsure, guys, please sit in your hands. Thank you, Andrew. Let me take a look at Discord. Doesn't see Russian troops pull back. Okay, there you go. So Ukraine, right, doesn't see Russian troops pull back. Uh, we're thinking about passing emergency legislation deal with inflation. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here, guys. Um, oh, headed to $1. Morgan Stanley reports. Oh, okay, that's why, guys. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. There's anything I need to find? Anything, guys? Anything at all? Andrew's on it. Let's go fire. So if you're wondering why SOS is pumping here, guys, it's because of this. Is because of this stuff here, right? That's why. So I'm gonna zoom in here so you can see exactly what I'm looking at, right? Right. So Morgan Stanley reports 952% increase in ownership of SOS, 9 million shares, right? State Corp reports 335 million increase. Cool, right? UPS, right? Just a whole lot of buying for SOS here. That seems to be what's happening, right? There you go. La, la, la. There you go, guys. If you're wondering why, that's why, right? Um, will that be a reason for me to forward them at resistance? Absolutely not, right? I think it needs to clear $1 and hold above $1. Most of the time, there's a reason why some of these names are below that level, right? So you want to be careful. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. Na. Covering. There you go. Hey, that question for you guys in the chat: as the S&P sells off, as AMC sells off, guys. Anybody? You guys pay me a finder's fee. Finder's fee. There you go. Are we getting $1,000 per share in AMC? Why would we get that? You have a right. Sold at 147. Okay, nice. What is happening with SOS, Mr. J? There you go. That's why SOS is pumping, right? So if you're wondering why SOS is moving nicely, this is why, right? S&P selling off, guys. Yep, it is, right? So S&P struggling here, and that's taking everything down with it, down the drain. Again, AMC is back to 950 here. Hopefully, we can hold around this level and recover. Right, BBIG almost back to 350, guys. Can you believe that? Wow, right? So, come on. What time is it here? Okay, we still have a lot of time. Lots of time. The chart, please. Yeah, no, that's the this is the SOS chart, right? So again, you're watching for $1, Marshall. For in terms of resistance, right? You're really looking for $1, right? We just looked at this thing on the daily as well. Talked about how please be careful around 91 cents. Why? Because this resistance here, right? So I can take a look at this again one more time here. So let's take a look at the daily chart here for SOS, right? Why wouldn't I be looking at this level? Because the 50-day moving average, right? So again, I'd be careful there. Because there's some resistance there, right? It looks good. It looks really good. So if there's no momentum, right, and then you're really looking for $1 here. That would be your next main level of resistance, right? That's a nice pump. That's a really nice pump. So, but I just don't like FOMOing. As when we get close to $1, right? I know there's a lot of resistance there, so I just don't like FOMOing around that level, right? So be careful. Be cautious, guys. La la la, 60. Missed a little scalp there. Missed that. Keeping it real. If you have a question, just let me know your position is and I'll take a look, right? So again, looking for $1 on this thing, right? And if we can break above that, then that's good. Let me take a look at Zomedica. I remember this one is wow, this thing's really struggled. Keeping it real, what's your position? The same stock this guy on Twitter associated with that explains SGLC pump. Oh, okay. On Twitter. Okay, sounds good. Our position is 54 cents. So you got enough 54 cents. So your entry is quite a bit higher here, right? Yeah, you got it all the way above this level. We talked about this earlier, like a month ago, 2 months ago, November, right? How this level is a potential buy level, right? Why? Because it's confirming. So again, what you want to do is when you find a level of support, right? You buy. Okay, cool. Right? You buy, we pump. You need to make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just in case we break below that level, and then it's an issue, right? Again, you buy it, you pump, set a stop loss higher. If you come back, you can buy again, right? You pump again, stop loss, right? Just in case we break below and it starts flushing like this, then you want to be very cautious, right? So in terms of like the chart here, it's trying to turn around. At some point, this thing is going to turn around and run. We know that, right? It's going to turn around and run at some point here, right? So for me, you need to hold above 30 cents here. You need to hold above 30 cents here, that above that 20-day moving average. Then your next level of resistance is going to be 34, right? Clear that level, then you're looking for 50 cents now, right? So it seems to be bottoming out here. So hopefully this is it. Hopefully it doesn't go any lower. At some point, this thing is going to run. I mean, you've been holding, right, and riding the wave. So hopefully this is the bottom here. Hopefully we can stay above 30 cents here today, right? That would be good for this stock here. So what's that 20 cent level here? Um, you know, if anything, we might come back down and confirm a double bottom at 27 cents and turn around and go again. So uh, what do I think about VAIC? VAIC. So these guys had earnings, right? About education. Yeah, they missed earnings. They missed bad. Wow. They missed bad. But anyways, only concern again is the fact that the market is on. The market is uncertain, right? That's my only concern for this. Otherwise, this level here, like around $28, is not too bad, right? Education. So again, you can see that we found some nice support here initially, right? Double bottom pump, right? Same thing with like Roblox. Is dipping Daniel? Okay, sounds good, right? Same thing with Roblox, right? So again, finding support here. It's finding support here around $28 as well. So this level isn't too bad at all for potential something here, right? Only concern is what is the market gonna do as we go into like the Fed and Russia news, right? So uh kind of it's a rubbishy, it's a boorish day. It's a boorish day, guys. Boorish day. So yeah, this doesn't look bad at $28, right? This is very undervalued. You got 200 shares. Education. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So as long as you hold above $28, you might just be okay here. Might be okay. Needs to hold that though. Needs to hold there. What chart did I get rid of here? Yeah, I got rid of mm, SOS. Is that what I got rid? Let me take a look at KSPC though. KSPC here. Is that thing still dipping? um, KCP. Am I looking for the wrong ticker here? There you go. Right. I don't know. Sometimes I get these glitches on these charts. It's 72. Yeah, it's dipping nicely, right? So it's weak. Like it's weak. So just be cautious. SPY is bouncing, and so is the rest of the market, guys. AMC, yep. That AMC scalp, that's what I wanted for the scalp here at 1950. Like right there. That's what I was looking for there for a potential scalp, right? Just all over the place. And it's gone. It's gone. Take a symbol. Is VIACA. VIACA. Ooh, oh, $31 over education. Okay. One second. Uh, it's the same for some reason. Like it's the same, like different numbers education, but it's the same like activity here. So oh, that's just a different class of shares. It's the same. It's just a different class. Yeah, like it's the same thing, same company, same everything. It's just a different class, right? Again, same thing here. It's holding above like 32, 30. What level was that actually? Yeah, this needs to get back above like 30, like 32, 31, 3190 ish here. It needs to get back above this level here of education. So, yeah, just because it's breaking below this double bottom here, right? So it needs to get back above $32 here. Then it looks a lot better. Um, yeah. It needs to get above there. Maybe take a look at a smaller time frame here as well and see if that thing's following the S&P. It's I just want to quickly take a peek there. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Kind of is. What's the low here? 31.18. Okay, cool. Interesting. Zella should go up. David, what's your position in Zella? Robert says, please look at EMH, PF. Okay. What's happening? Is loading. 52-week highs. It hit new 52-week highs here today. Okay. It's an OTC stock, so that data is a little bit delayed there, but it looks really good. Like, it looks really good. It's been very look at all day today, honestly, right? Oh wow. 447 is day range. Okay, actually, okay, no, that's I was looking at I thought I was still looking at the minute chart here. So, but no, this is the daily candle here. It looks not too bad. For me, if this thing stays above $4 here, 420, I think it's fine. 410, right? So, I might be looking at 410 there actually. Yeah, 410. So if we can stay above 410, that's not too bad. I don't know if you're in a position. Let me know if you are, but it's pushing for 52-week highs. That's usually a good thing, right? So would I be buying here though? No thanks. Don't know if I would. Right, unless there's some other fundamental research here. If it's done really well, but I wouldn't be buying at all-time highs. I'd be waiting for a red candle to the 9 MA and then going from there. Would right now be a good time to look at Nvidia options? Let me take a look at Nvidia here. Absolutely. Nvidia. uh Unbelievable, Hugh. You just had to say something so we could go look for more gambles. On unbelievable here. Here we go again, guys. Onto the road, because I know what's going to happen now. We're going to look for more gambles, aren't we? I like the fact that Nvidia sold off into earnings, right? Don't mind that at all. Looking at AMD had a nice beat, right? So if we look at that, that's a good sign. Again, it would have been nicer to get this 210, right? Support at 210 here, right? Because initially resistance, now support, right? 210. So that would have been a really nice level. In terms of like options, would now be the good time. I mean, if you want to scale it twice, so do half now and see what happens with the Fed meeting, right? And then do another half, right? And earnings tomorrow morning, right? Let me take a look at Nvidia option chain, guys. See what that looks like actually. So Nvidia options chain. See what that looks like there. See if we can play anything here, guys. Unbelievable, Hugh. Let's see. So I'd be looking for like March something. So I'm gonna go to the fourth or something like that, right? And then look for some of these calls. So these calls are which there were a lot. Which these calls were red, 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 like red. When I say red, like deep red, but they're really not. So yeah, these calls are barely red here. Good open interest here for the 300s, right? But that's expensive. Um, hmm. Like these 350s are expensive as well. You know. I mean, like these are 400s are up. Even though the stock is down today, these 400s are up like 20 something percent here. Like all these puts are obviously green, 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 green there. Anybody holding Nvidia into earnings, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you're holding Nvidia into the after market close today. The report after the close today, Danielle. Let me take a look. Let me just confirm that in the Discord. Earnings. I need the earnings calendar, please. Discord, please, and thank you. My Discord is now lagging here. Earnings calendar. Blah 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 blah. There you go. So Nvidia reports Wednesday after the close with MTTR, QS, Cisco, Fastly, DoorDash, right? Cool. They know, right? They know, and I don't like that. I don't like when they know. So that is March the 4th. Let me take a look at February 25th. So that would be next Friday for 300. I want to take a look and see how cheaper these ones are. Ooh, oh, that's those things are still mad expensive. Once you get above like 310, these things are all green. Like, are you kidding? Nvidia is selling off. How come these things are green? Do me a favor, please. So you're holding? You own your Nvidia, so you're holding? Okay. My chip. Your chips are ready. Choices are, yeah. Get out of here. 350 maybe. I mean, these things are green. These things are up 27%. What type of rubbish is that? Um, yeah. And again, guys, what you need to understand with like earnings is we don't know. Like again, we can somewhat like gamble and in terms of expectations, but earnings are a complete gamble. Toba says, "What's this now? This is another one, Toba. We're about to get finished again. Day two, right? We're looking for Nvidia calls going to earnings. Can you believe this, right? Nvidia's down. What? I like the fact that Nvidia is down though today, right? Selling off with the rest of the market. So I like that a little bit better. But these things are too expensive. I wish these things. Toba says, "Oh no, I wish these things were cheaper, honestly, right? Because I don't want to." Even like this thing has some really good open interest, right? These $300 calls, but these things are so expensive though. Don't want to be spending all of that. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at here. So you can see exactly what I'm looking at. And also again, we know the Fed is those minutes are coming out soon, later today, right? In the next hour and 10 minutes here. So if those things are rubbish, the market is going to continue to sell off, right? So that's my only concern. I'm holding Nvidia on your computer, but not in stock, Lily. Okay, sounds good. Um, let's see here, -8%. Look at that, right? That's some really good open interest there. For these things here, right? Let's see. Like when these things are cheaper, what social sentiment, please, thank you. Social sentiment, I haven't looked yet, Virgo. But according to these calls, you can tell what the sentiment is, right? People look at AMD, they're like, wow, AMD, okay, so Nvidia, that's okay, Sonny, that's okay. Like when these calls are cheaper, guys, it makes it easier. A trick, yeah, we looked at SOS. SOS was is what is it doing? Actually, I'm not gonna bother looking at the chart there again for so that thing is still halted, guys. We're waiting. 94. Wow, that thing just keeps going. Right. Look for that dollar level there for SOS, right? SOS. Again, if you're wondering why SOS is moving, guys, is because of smart disclosure in terms of like who's holding and what amounts and blah blah blah. Right. We're waiting for the SMFL to get unhalted so we could snipe, but it's not getting unhalted. So we're waiting, right? Looking at AMC on the other screen here. AMC looks fine. It's trying to push again for $20. So we missed that little scalp here at 1950, right? That's what we're waiting for, 1950, right? Missed it. Completely missed it. So again, $20 the next for resistance, and then go from there. BBIG. BBIG is just just strolling around the park, hanging around, waiting for market decisions, right? Spy is not sure. uh, Spy is very confused, very very confused. Bullish highly sharing us, highly sharing sentiment from AMD results, right? Exactly. Here, so double bottom on the cover. Okay, thank you. Anyways, huh? Anything that's cheaper here with some good open interest? The 25th, that's market is closed on Friday, on Monday as well. Market is closed on Monday, by the way, guys. So next Monday the market is closed. Um, let's go hot trades. Let's go to the moon, AMC to Saturn, DWAC to the sun, and maybe I did to Jupiter. Education. Come on, let's go. All right. These ones here, these 320s. 320s. Of course, they're green as well, right? Let me go back here one. I'm not gonna look for February the unless we do the ultimate gamble, guys, and do February for Friday, right? Ultimate gamble Friday, $300 calls, right? See what those look like here. 300. Those things better be cheap. Nope, they're not, guys. Unbelievable. But look at the open interest on these things though. Look at that, right? It's 26,000. The volume is there too, so there's some selling going on these calls, right? But 300, 100 and something dollars. The meme collector there, the meme collector, quite the meme collector education is. Oh, that's funny. Um, 310s, not bad, right? 310s. This sticks only down. Um, what's that 320 like here? Ooh, 320 for Friday. Just don't like that though. You bought 5 shares yesterday? Okay, sounds good. It's Friday, guys. That's my issue. That's my issue here. For 320, tomorrow's Thursday already, right? Um, I wish these calls were 50 cents like this for next Friday. That would be perfect. I would do this in a heartbeat, right? So like with a heartbeat, I would do that, right? 320 next Friday, right? If these things were 50 cents, I would do them. Just like that. No hesitation. Um, unless you want to do these 300s here. Mm, 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 mm. I'm just deciding, guys, seeing here. Uh, Not bad. Mm, and then there's that 305, 7,000, down 4%, 310. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do one of these actually. I think I'm just gonna do like the 310s for Friday for today's Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the ultimate gamble. So I'm gonna pick up just one. Like I'm literally gonna put $70 on there, $80, right? And then decide at the end of the day here. So there you go. So that's what I'm gonna do. La 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 la. La. Is anything green on here? Wow. Anyways, let me quickly search that up here. NVIDIA. You know we should really be waiting for options. Okay, perfect. Ooh, that's cool. 100s, no. February 18th, 115s, no. I don't want that. Why is it doing that? Option chain here. We are looking for all of it and looking for the strike. February 18th, 3 days, and we are looking for three. Why is that a different price? 310s? 310s. These 310s all of a sudden, guys, sure, it shows on there like it's red. Just waiting for falling, just waiting. Stock price still falling. Yeah, it's about right. The best I was gonna mention, right? The best thing to do for these calls would be to wait, right, for the Fed to give out those minutes, right, and the next hour, right. Once we get some type of confirmation, and then okay, time maybe make that decision then, right? Because if there's bad news, right, even if Nvidia reports good results, it might still weigh on Nvidia, right? You might just see that thing continue to sell off. So just be careful, right? The best thing to do would be to wait till the close time. So there you go. Unbelievable, guys. Like Nvidia's down. Nvidia's down 3%, guys. Almost $8. And these 310 calls are up 12%, 13%. These people, criminals. They know exactly what they're waiting for tomorrow. Right? Unbelievable. Anyways, let me take a look. Anything else here we want to gamble on, right? So sh- shares snap. Wait. Twitter, Don Jr. shares a snap of Trump's first post on. Wow, really? That thing's gonna be an NFT, Andrew, and it's gonna be worth millions and millions of dollars. So there you go. Education, yeah, that's for DWAC, right? That's for DWAC and whatnot. That's for DWAC there. 320s. 320s. Nah, nah. Let me take a look. It's open. It's open, guys. Uh oh. Are we open here? Wait, wait, no, 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 no. Oh, here we go. Wait, it's $3. Okay, I'm gonna get ready just in case something presents itself here, guys. So these options can wait, right? I'm gonna have to search that up there. So it's open, guys, and it's currently red. So I'm just gonna leave. So we've been waiting for this thing to IPO, right? Patience. What we're waiting for is IPO, right? If we can break above, like we're looking for this, right, and this. So again, for now, as long as we sit below this, it's a no go, right? No, no go. So for now, in your Discord, thank you. There we go. So I'm gonna get ready here. See if that thing can do anything, right? La, 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 preview. Can we get anything going here? Can we get whoops, whoops. How trades first tweet NFT worth? Oh yeah. What happened to the music? There we go. So I'm gonna edit an order here. Nope, not quite ready yet, guys. Again, so patience, right? Don't rush at all. There's your dip. No, we don't want to dip though, right? We don't want to dip. We want some like type of consolidation, right? People selling at the open, right? People selling. If it wants to dump, bye bye. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want to dip. I'm not touching the IPO. Yeah, right. So again, don't touch it, right? Wait for confirmation. Wait for volume. If not, just ignore it, please and thank you. So there you go. Imagine calls still going up as the price dropping. Honestly, look at that, right? Look at AMC and the rest of the market, guys, right? Look at this. AMC selling up, BBIG selling off, guys. Like the S&Ps are struggling. This is why we say the best thing to do would be to wait, right? Would be to wait for the Fed to come out and say, okay, well, you know what, right? You know what, this is what's happening, and then the market can decide. Because for now, it's highly questionable, highly questionable, right? So just be careful. Market market is selling off, calls are going up. Unbelievable. Any volume there? Let me see here. Down 72%. It says 72% because I just the and further, there you go. No, 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 no. May not play until end of the day or tomorrow if there's green vote, exactly, right. There you go. Right, guys, so again, do not rush in, otherwise you're gonna end up holding a nice bag, right? So bars, cookies, soup, and mineral and are not sold in Costco. You're not buying it. Education says this thing is not sold at Costco, guys, so it's no go for me. All right, so yeah, again, this thing looks what was the one that I PO'd earlier today? So this is what we're looking at, guys, right? So we're looking for something like this. So MHUA, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, this one, right? So again, IPO. But what you're looking for, right? IPO, right? Sell off, but you need that volume to come back in. If volume comes back in, okay, that's a signal to keep pumping, right? That's why we put a line at the very top of the candle, because if we break above the top there, that's a sign that okay, it's ready to go, 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 right? So, but if not, well, let it sell off, right? Don't I'm not playing with the sell offs. I don't want to buy a dip. I want to buy momentum, right? So, SMFL. So if that thing wants to sell off, buy, right? Let it sell off. So there you go. It's all over the place still, so just be careful. Needs another held foot stock? Yeah, I know, right? Just wait. This needs another. La, la, la. Let's see here. Gmail flight booking. Okay, perfect. So just a flight or whatever is happening there. One second. Someone just sent me some information about a flight stuff. I just need to quickly confirm. Just a little trippy trip. Um, Let me see here. Anyways, so Dan says, well, all variables the same, right? Which options has a much higher return? Options closer to expiration or further away? Closer to further away, right? Because you have that time. You have to price in the time they came, right? So again, the ones when the stock pumps, right? The ones that are further away, right? You get a nice, you can get a nice return unless it's a massive pump, right? Like in the money. Okay, but again, so for the most part, though, I like to look for the ones that are in the money. Scramble the woods, right? Oh no, guys. Oh no, right? This thing's about to crush, right? Some people. If you scramble the woods, Jay Brown, right? So just be careful there again. It clearly doesn't have any momentum here. Like it has none, right? So for now, it's an ignore, right? Going to February 18. Again, the Fed, it depends what happens later to the Venom, right? With the Fed. Dance stock? What is it called again? The dance one. Wave D education. I have no idea. I have no idea education. For all the energy NTA in la. Yeah, you are. Okay, sounds good. And one and la scalping today, several times up. Bought another contract for yeah, okay, sounds good, David. Sounds good there. Yeah, this thing is trying to find a nice little bottom here. It's trying, right? It's not quite there yet. It's trying to find a bottom here. So it's gonna need to really move here, right? It's gonna need to move. Get back about $3 at least. I know Origin is the music stopped. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on here. There you go. Should be back on now. Here we go. La 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 la. Yeah, I think this is gonna need to. So Origin, you're the only one holding it. I think Origin is in. I don't know if anyone else is in it. How many are in a lot education, a lot. 35 more. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Yeah, hell yes. Bill says hell yes. So the dance, oh, the music stopped. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, EMC's a little bit shaky with the rest of the market, of course, right? So it's BBIG. So EMC is now at what 1941, yeah, right. So it's just because we have a lot of uncertainty, guys, right, with the market here. So if I get rid of this for a little bit here because it's not really doing anything, right, you can see the S&P slowly turning down here. So not exactly, So hell yes, you're in, Origin, yeah. Let me see. Just a ski trip. 5 pages. 7%. La la la. The 27th. Okay. Okay, cool. So I have to confirm some details here. Confirm some details, guys. There you go. Only SoFi is up for you, Anurash. Yeah, like SoFi is one of the. Yeah. I'm still red on AMC, waiting for 21 for 1021. I know that's your level, right? So $21 is what education is waiting for to get back to break even. I mean, it's not too bad, honestly, right? If the market looked good here today, I feel like AMC would have been at 21. We hit a high of what today, guys, for AMC? What was it? 2058, right? So close. Just the S&P decided to sell off, right? And that took everything down with it. Most options within the hour, sometimes sooner. I guess I'm just scalping. Yeah, you are, right? Does it make sense to go with calls or puts the other further out? The issue with that, Dan, the issue with that is when you do that, though, you're paying a lot more for them, right? It just depends. If you're scalping them, okay, you can go like a little bit further out because those are going to be expensive, more expensive, right? But right? If you're YOLOing, then you want to do like the cheaper ones, the shorter time frame ones, right? Because you're expecting a bit of a move, right? So it just depends what you're looking to do, right? So, no. I told you I was classic up down 5 down trick, man. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, yeah, Dan. So if you're scalping it, you want to do like the cheap. If you want to do like again maybe something that's a little bit more expensive, right? Because when you're scalping and like, it goes against you for a second, you can lose very quickly, right? So I like to do the little bit further ones, right? But when I'm YOLOing, I'm doing like as cheap as I can get, uh, just so I can get a nice move. So and nothing's happening with this IPO, guys. Nothing. It's we waited and waited and waited, and it's giving us zero, zilch, nada, right? So again, unless we can start pushing here, it's a no go, right? So as SOS retraces as well here. Uh, let's see. I have no problem being all cash until later today, right? So absolutely no problem with that, honestly, Pablo, right? Don't want to be gambling with the market and the Fed and whatnot, right? Just want to sit on your hands if you have to. Drake Rubbish was holding, yeah, that's pretty impressive education. How you got your average from $48 for AMC to 21, right? Uh, was thinking 2 weeks, and yeah, exactly. So we'll bounce back after today, hopefully, Roger. Cash is a position. Cash is a position, guys. Right? It's sometimes it's your most valuable position, right? Yeah. Bought at 260. Okay, for the IPO, how did you get in at 260? You got in like 260. Wow. I don't know why it says. Okay, actually, that's the wrong chart. Yeah, because it says the low today here for some reason is 280. If I take a look on an actual, let me sign in here. So I bet you it says something else, right? So being a bear, a bear. Yeah, I mean, in a market like this, though, like for the last few months, 2 months, month, right, Rogers, it's been nice, right? It's been nice. Being in B been it since 435 days now and should have sold in pre-market for a quick starting to look spicy here, guys. ooh Again, be careful with IPOs, right? But it's starting to look a little bit spicy, right? So can we get a win pump? Don't like how the bids and the ask are setting up there. It's all over the place. 50 minutes. Oh, winter sounds are pretty sweet. Oh, it's pretty sweet, right? Are we on? Yeah, I just want to see that. I don't know. I'm just watching for now, right? I want to see this thing pump and halts so we can say, okay, Roger, okay, you're in it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just look at that, right? It's all over the place here, right? Again, that's an IPO for you, but yeah, that's an IPO for you. It needs to close above $3 here and actually hold above it, right? Because look at this now. It's selling off again, right? It's very confused. Still very early though, right? Still very, very early. What about the Reddit IPO? When does it come out? Do you know? I don't think anybody knows, right? So don't think anybody knows. Oh, a green candle's coming. A fat green candle's coming. Let's see here. Hmm. I'm gonna take like half a position with the tight stop loss, like just below, like a 5 cent stop loss. I'll barely lose anything on this play if we break below this moving average here. That's what I'm gonna do actually, right? Like very, very tight stop loss here. So 95. Okay, 3. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that there. Unless it happens before I'm even in, and then that's a different story. That's a different story. La, la, la. Let me see here. And la, la, la. La, it's two. Okay, good, 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 good. Nine. Let's go. Oh yeah, come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. La, la, la. Um, Come on, give us a halt. We want to be a part of an IPO halt, guys. Here it comes. Yeah, let's go. You yell it into what Dan says, why not? Dan says, going to the casino, let's gamble, guys. You know, put the toe inside. Well, the toe is inside, guys. So now we want halt. Give us halt. Give us halt. Give us halt. um, Virgo says, dip your toe in. The toe is in, right? So now we need to go. We need to pump, pump, pump here now, right? No looking back here. We need to clear this level though, right? And that this is the issue, right? We need to clear this level here and actually close above it. You know, and then okay, maybe we can get a. It's only money. It's only money, guys. You know, ride together, touch together, bad traders for life. Let's go, Virgo. Come on, right? So it's only money. Let's go, friends. Give us halt. Give us halt. Give us halt. Chant it, guys. Halt, 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 halt. Watch. We're gonna get torched together. Um, Again, make sure you have your stop loss, guys. You know, have a stop loss, right? So you're good to go there. I don't like how the bid and the ask, like what's the bid and the ask right here? Yeah, like the bid and the ask is so all over the place here too, right? Like look at that, like it's all over the place. Again, we do need to break this resistance here, guys, and close above it. Otherwise, that's an issue, right? So, and here it comes. Here it comes, $3. Yeah, we need to hold here. We need to clear that level, though, right? Uh, is that down 70%? No, it's not actually down 70%. It's just an IPO. For you all playing it, Pablo, right? Give us flames. See funny? Yeah, give us flames, please. Give us hot. Right together, torch together. Just money, guys. Kind of potential excitement. Oh wait, you can't buy this kind of potential excitement. Uh, Together we will win. We will win together. Oh no, we're about to get torched together, guys. About to get torched together. Is that a spinning top on the 1 minute? No, 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 no. Shaking your losses. Yeah. This is about to turn out into a FMLS, right? So we're about to. Why did we get into this? That's gonna be the question. Oh, here goes. Hashtag torched. No, not yet, guys. Not yet. Together, good stuff, J Brown. Yeah, right. So that thing needed to clear, and this is the level that we look for a potential entry, right? You need to clear this level here and actually close above it. Never quite did it, right? This shows momentum, right? It's not showing it, right? So, and that's the concern, right? Again, needs to show momentum here by breaking above and actually closing above. If not, it's rubbish, absolute rubbish, right? So, if you're looking for safety, that's what you want to look for, right? Break above, find support above this opening price, right? And then go from there. If not, this is all of this in between here is price discovery and it's gambling, right? So get you the ticket to this wonderful carnival ride. Are you guys ready for the ride? Well, I mean, the ride is taking us down already, right? Roller coaster. So now what you need to do here is if this thing breaks below this price here, below 80, it's finished. It's bye bye, right? It's bye. So most of you guys are green, right? Green, green, green. We are all green right there. And then said bye 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 holding. Is there a big investor holding? Education, not sure. Not sure. There you go. Let's see what it does. Right. Dead cat bounce is a dead cat bounce, guys. That was a dead cat bounce, and he said, "Okay, well, you guys had your fun. Okay, bye bye. How about that? Catch me outside." Um, right? La la la. Hold up for dear life? Yeah, no thanks. There's no such thing as holding up for dear life on this stonk. Because we are, let's go, crypto tax. Come on, Christo. Chris, right? So there's no such thing as holding up for dear life on this, guys. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself at the bottom of the, I don't know, something. You can be a diamond hand. Not on an IPO. There are 30 friends out of powder. J Brown. Yep. No, you can't. Right. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're protected. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Yep. Right. Are you ready for the how does the market look for you like today, Chris? It's been absolute rubbish, right? I'm gonna get rid of this here for a second again. SOS giving away those gains. S&P. I mean, like you know, boorish. Talk about boorish. If that's our new hawkish, dovish, and boorish. That's what the market has done today. Absolute boorish, right? Nothing at all, like nothing. When I say nothing, say nothing. Here comes the buying levels. Yeah, don't know about that. Yeah, it needs to get back about $3 here as soon as possible. Ukraine need to need to clap the market. Yep, and that's probably what's gonna happen, Chris. We're here waiting for Ukraine, waiting for the FOMC meeting, right? When does that start again? In the next 40 minutes here. So just waiting for something to finish the market. We're just waiting, guys. Stream. I'll take a look at space in a bit. Bye, bye, bye. Right, and here goes, guys. So again, if this thing breaks below this low, that's a very bad sign, right? So we was chanting for halts, 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 but nope, it was boring. But your stomach has been doing flips, yeah, because of Nvidia for you, Borgo. Just Nvidia. La, la, la. Here you go. 80 to 80. Yeah, here it goes. Right. So this thing looks very. Oh wow, look at that. Hashtag torch, guys. Look at that. Right. Hashtag torched. Um, that bounce, baby, bounce. This is not a bounce, guys. This is bye bye. This is bye bye. This was a double top. We double top, and then let me see here. I think I moved the line there, so I'm gonna need to fix that. So I'm gonna extend this out a little bit, right? So again, double top. This is really what we needed for confirmation, right? Again, you need to clear this level, break above and hold before you can pump, right? Never quite did that, and it said bye bye bye, right? Um, what is that penny stock? It's an IPO that people were excited about, Chris. But look at the name. The name of the stock is SMFL. So you scramble that and you get a FMLS. So mayday, mayday. Again, stop losses, guys. Look at that now. That thing's been finished. It's been finished. Look at that. Right? It's looking for the basement. Kathy Woods bought into it. Oh no. Wait, the dip, right? No, no such thing as a dip on this, right? So Dan says we I ran and found out. Yep, right. So that's IPOs for you guys. You want to be careful with IPOs, right? Coinbase was you're about to buy it. You're about to buy now. Okay, sounds good. I knew I shouldn't. I've learned to mess with you. Why do I keep mess? When will I learn, Virgo? Virgo, you did it first. You did it first, and then Virgo says, "Why not?" Um, yeah, I, I am at least entertained, right? Jay Brown, yeah, right. So again, very small position for me, right? And with the stop loss, so there you go. This is what we call a Kathy and Jim Kramer pump. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Chris. Right? Kathy Woods and Jim Kramer, guys, pumping the stock. It's on first day, then leave me out of fun. Yep, right. Again, avoid IPOs on day one, guys. Avoid IPOs on day one because we've seen some fun IPOs, but more often than not, you end up holding not a the handbag you're holding it's not a Gucci handbag. It's more like one of those Walmart plastic bags that's about to rip, right? That's what you're holding if you mess up on with IPOs, because this thing is in deep price discovery mode now, right? Who knows where it goes to? Um, so be careful. Be careful, be careful. As soon as this thing broke below that 280 level, that was your, that was your red flag, right? So there you go. Now it's looking for the abyss. Not as bad as those FOMO. Yeah, right. It's not as bad, right, Pablo? Yeah, the other day, yeah, absolutely. This is not smart for my life. Yeah, the name of the company is Smart for Life. Smart for Life, guys. That's the name of the company. Smart for Life. Yeah. Well, buying the stock today is not smart for life. It's not smart for your life because it's stress. There you go. Right. Um, that stop loss, guys. Please and thank you. We talked about this, right? So again, I posted that in Discord, right? Screw baby achievement. I'm never. Okay, there you go. So my stop loss was what? So 94, 294 was my stop loss, right? Again, so I got in at 96. Stop loss at that thing pumped. Stop loss at 296, right? So again, that's a 2 cent loss, right? That's that's like ice cream. Not even so. Anyways, more like scarred for life. Yep. Some decent gains on you did. Ida, yeah, Chris. Okay, nice. Who got in at the best price? I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyways, let's get rid of this rubbish because now it's bye, right? So we can leave it up there if you guys want. But that's bye, right? Game, we saw it. Now you know, right? So many losses, right? Now you know, right? If this is a lesson, you can play with IPOs, right? But you know what you're looking for, right, guys? We need to break above those highs, not just look for bottoms, right? Tilray looks tempting. Yeah, Tilray's look tempting for me. Crazy. Remember Tilray? Remember Canadian Tilray from $20 to $300 in like a week? Yep. Bye, guys. Let me take a look at Tilray. Tilray. I was looking for some Tilray calls, education there, some leaps. Tilray is actually green today. Interesting. Yeah, nice little double bottom here for Tilray. And it's holding, right? Holding there. Yeah, it's tempting, right? But it's gonna need some legalization in the states to really start pumping, right? Sometime you need to experience it. Yeah, guys. Hopefully that's enough experience for you, and you save more IPOs, right? Be careful. Red to green. More on the dips. I see. You see going after hours, Aldrin. Okay. You see this thing pumping after hours? Yeah, I mean, just be careful, right? Just be careful. Oh, my stuff is about to die here. That's me for life, Q. Yeah. Three. Yeah, I mean, it might happen, right? It might pump after hours. You just never know. Yeah, I just never know. Well, the S&Ps are clearly undecided still, so waiting for that Fed meeting, guys. Waiting for the Fed minutes there, and the market is going to react to that, and AMC and BBIG and whatnot, right? Are you still holding the VIX, Chris? What are you holding? What are you holding? Yep, you buy the dip just keeps dipping, guys. Look at that, right? Again, stop losses, please, right? Stop losses, because the dip just keeps giving, right? Again, price discovery mode, right? Price discovery. This thing might be a penny stock with real value. Yes, yeah, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Right. So again, this thing is in deep price discovery mode. You might see that 90 cents. You might see that 70 cents, 50 cents, right? So just be careful then. Anyways, let me take a look at KCP. Is it forming something? Wow. Wow. Hugh. When scalp. When scalp. $9. No, that was a nice run earlier today, right? So again, I don't know what Queen is. That thing had a nice run earlier, right? Very nice run. Nice run there. So I think we'll again looking for this $9 level. So it's finally holding it. So that's nice. I can leave that up for now there. Might need to get rid of this shot, but I just want to leave it up for a little bit and see what it does, right? Want to see this good old hook, not torch, but yeah, well done. Yeah, Again, guys, to be fair, right? The scenario we waited for never happened on S whatever ML, right? So never happened, right? Again, wait for it to dip, but you're not just buying you're not just buying the dip, right? You're actually waiting for it to confirm a close above the highs, right? That shows you that there's momentum there, right? If not, buy, right? Don't touch it. Stay IPOs. You lost yeah, you did TGS, yeah. IPOs are no go, guys, no go. So hopefully that's a lesson, right? There you go. My stop loss was tight, like tight, like 2 cents. Because I'm not interested. Unless he wants to go, go. If not, yeah, no thanks. Um, I'm buying more. Wish you luck. Audrey says, "Wish me luck, guys." IPO was $10. It's now 70% lower. I'm buying more. Wish me luck. Absolutely, good luck. Right? Good luck, good luck. I hope this thing pumps. I hope it explodes. I hope it, goes for. But you just want to be careful with the IPOs, right? Because yeah, just don't know a lot about the company itself, right? And that's scary. Um, good in IPOs. I only hit on snow, but slowly averaged down, and I was up. Made 8K with it. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, this thing has no momentum at all, right? Seems like no one's interested. Um, you know, like no one's interested at all here because it's looking for bottoms, looking for new low after new low after new low. So it's still in price discovery mode, right? Hey Nanya, hey yo, right? And that's what you want to wait for, right? Let it sell off if it wants to. Let it sell off. Let it go to the abyss if it wants to, and yeah, go from there. There's an awesome short, Christian. Okay. At least with they had plenty of commercial prior to IPO, so you could see what they do. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. So you need some type of exposure, right? Like these things need exposure. Need to build that hype, right? That's when you get those halts. So if this thing doesn't have it, then it's is nothing, right? So the Fed meeting, yeah, we'll see when the Fed comes live here. Yeah, 30 minutes, right? So 30 minutes here. But I bet you he doesn't come on for questioning. If he comes on for questioning, not till like an hour from now. There's all of our streaming services, right? It's all of our streaming services. So KSCP was different here, completely different. So imagine like being those investors though, right? You bought like you're buying IPO, setting the IPO at what, $10. Imagine IPO, you're investor, you're buying stuff for $10, $7, right? Because those warrants are $7 as well. You're buying for $10, guys, and then IPO, it's time for you to lock in these gains, and then it's like you get torched, you get torched, guys. Unbelievable. But we know that's not completely how it works, though, right? So there's a lot more that goes into this. Some of these guys get in for like less than $1.25, and they want to sell it because they've made some nice gains already, right? Um, There you go. Any more news here for this thing? For these Nutri thing? No, that's the only thing we have, right? So just the 1.44 million units at $10 each with with trading on Wednesday midday, right? Warrants at price warrants to buy one share exercise about $7. Cool. Close February the 18th. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. February 18th, so that's Friday. Yeah. Anyways, S&P retracing, so is the rest of the market, guys. So is everything. Best IPO for me to date, Rivian, bought in at 100, and Rocket, yeah, wow. Rivian. I just don't play a lot of I just don't play IPOs at all because I don't trust them, not for 1 second. Don't trust them, not one bit, guys. I think a lot of them are criminals. QVC tonight? Oh wow, really? Cam, where did you find that? Actually, oh, they're on QVC tonight. What are they selling? That might be a good thing, right? So SMFL on QVC tonight. Huh? Where did you find that out, Cam? Where did you find that from? You're joking? Oh, unbelievable. Uh, are made for institutions as soon as they sell, and some they might exactly right education. Yeah, exactly. Some says QVC tonight, guys. Yep. uh, unbelievable, Kiam. Going down to 53. It's still selling off. Yeah, that was my concern about Roblox, right? Finding nice support, but the market, right? So it's following the rest of the stonks. Oh, let's see here. Oh, la la la. Uh, Stop at 294. Well, 136, Christian. I mean, it's had a nice run. It's had a really nice run. You did good with Rivian. Yeah, I think a lot of people did really well with Rivian, right? So from like 100 and most of you guys got in around like 110, right? And then that thing just push, right? So and they picked the right time to IPO as well, right? They IPO'd when like the EV space was hot, right? So they could just explode, right? This is business, Nanya. This is just business, guys, right? Yeah, come on, Fed. Why is this meeting so late in the day, guys? Um, it's just the market is very boorish, just very stagnant. Not doing a whole lot here, so we're gonna need a decision here soon from the Fed. I bet you we start getting some type of reaction as we get closer to like to 2 p.m. Eastern, right? Uh, Many new traders into the market since our lows of 2020. Knew that stocks pumped and then dumped, right, Pavel? I know, right? So, oh yeah. For me, for revenge play, revenge play. You want your money back here from Roblox, don't you? Yeah. I YOLO on those things, you. And if they don't go the way I want them to, is bye bye. We're not friends anymore. I'm not looking at you. Very rare do I go back, and yeah, yeah. No, again, it doesn't look too bad, right? Just about $50 there. My only concern is the S&P though, right? Going to the Fed and Ukraine and whatnot. So that's my only concern about that play there. Only concern, guys. Um, they're gonna give it up, just like Ford did. Yeah. Oh no! Since I YOLO on Ford, is like okay, Ford. Nah, we're not doing this. You can do whatever you want, but I'm not interested in Ford. It's going to 53. Yeah, because everything's selling up though, right? Oof. Sold at 32.10. Okay, nice. Very, very nice education. Good job. Good job. You buy for long at $53 for Roblox? Yeah, Roblox is a good long term play. Metaverse play, right? Roblox? Yeah, Roblox. So it's a good long term play if you're willing to ride the wave and hold it for longer, right? Don't mind Roblox at all as a longer term play. So, yeah. We, with the Fed, we'll wait a little bit closer to the Fed. Yeah, right. That's why I wanted to wait for Nvidia as well. Not sure what that Nvidia option chain looks like. I'm gonna have to take a look again here. I mean, it's basically still like break even there. I think. I'm just quickly looking at that Nvidia option chain here. Come on, work. So the 18 for those 300 are they still up nicely? Wait, what? I think we looked at 320. Yeah, 320. Those things are not up 25%. Yeah, unbelievable. It's going down. Options are going up. Like, what do we have to do here, Nvidia? What do we have to do here, guys? Mm, Nvidia. It's not lucky for you, Kathy. It's not lucky. Like, you mean she's not? What do you mean? Not lucky? No, Kathy Woods, like she enjoyed some nice gains when she first came to the market, and the market said, "Okay, welcome to the market." Well, not really welcome to the market, but these funds, right? Welcome to the market. Just like when you first start trading, you make that first big gain, and the market's like, "Yep, welcome," and again, welcome, because now we're about to torch you, right? Down 50%. That's massive. That's huge, right? As an investor in that fund, in the fund, right? You're like, Kathy, give my money back, please. Give my money back. Can't be giving you $1 billion and you give me half of it back. What type of investment is this? Mhm. Oh yeah, the money, the stimulus money, Pablo. Yeah, take back all the steamy money. Yep. Trick style beats. Yeah, they were really good, Joe. They're really good. Short. Yeah, yeah, no, they're really good. They're actually really good. Yeah, it's just they're short, right? That's the only thing. Like I listen to them on my own, right? But they're just short. Like I'd have to go like skipping play, or not skipping, but like just having to, right? Yeah, because the ones that I use are just like Spotify playlists, but then it's like 7 hours long. So right, so I might need to find a way to integrate something, with that, and then go from there. I was following Kathy. I was losing money. Now I do my homework. My profit is yeah, I'm 17% above. Right? Exactly right. So I have 5K. Would like to know which is the best choice. BBIG, um, BBIG, SMFL, in AMC. Again, someone has this question from the chat. I'm sure some of you guys are gonna say none. Right? MJ is asking, right? So $5,000, looking for something to invest in, right? So what do you guys think? I think, I don't think SMFL is gonna be in that list, but we'll see, right? So let us know in the chat, guys. What do you guys think? Which one of these three should MJ look at? Again, none of the above. There's. I was waiting for that to come through. None of the above. None? Wow, there you go, guys. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Um, please leave AMC alone. You're shorting a Christian. Unbelievable. Um, I'm waiting for some more answers, guys. What do you guys think, right? What do you guys think here? Uh, Robert says some good ones, MJ. Get the Shiba. Only because you hold it. Q says, oh, AMC, just because I have it. Just because I have it. Hmm. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Other. Roger says other. Um, MJ, I would recommend waiting. Right, we talked about BBIG being a buy at $3, right? That was a good buy at $3, right? You want to look to buy these things that support. AMC was a nice buy around 1450, right? On the daily chart at that 1450 level, right? So that was a nice buy. SMFL is just absolute rubbish, right? It's not sure yet, right? It's not sure what it wants to do yet, so I'd be very careful with it, right? So, but overall, though, I feel like I would say wait, right? Let the market. There's a lot of uncertainty in the market, as you can see. Today's been a highly questionable day, right? With Ukraine and the Fed, right? So the market isn't sure what it wants to do. BBIG is struggling, right? Even though it had some news this morning, pumped on that news, sold off. AMC had a nice run, sold off because the S&P selling off, right? And the other one is just an absolute rubbish IPO, right? At least for now, until it's done doing its price discovery, and then maybe it's gonna run. But for now, just sit on your hands. Cash is a position, right? Wait for the market to give you a sense of direction before you can go from there. You'd buy FCell, keeping it, yeah. Again, do some research, right? See some names you like, in sectors you like, stuff like that, and then go from there. Lily says none. I've lost 15K in BBIG options, which expired worthless on January 21st. MJ, wow, 15,000 dollars in those options. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of money in options, MJ. It's a lot of money. Um, hmm, yeah. If that thing hit, I mean, you would have made some nice gains. But that's a lot of money to put into options. I know people do that, but options are usually what ends your accounts. That's where you go from like, okay, well, and so like, okay, bye bye market, right? So just be careful. Hope they month see the move moving into 2 weeks. If not, but dumping those story education, yeah. So I think the only story there for SMFL would be after hours, maybe if that thing can turn around and pump, right? That would maybe be the only story, right? But other than that, again, wait and see what happens tomorrow. If it's pumping tomorrow, okay, maybe that's a thing, right? If not, bye bye bye. So, uh, are you considering BBI just still vengeful? $15,000 GGPI and DC specs if you have a 1 to 2 months horizon. There you go, right? So Pablo says maybe consider GGPI, right? And then go GGPI DCFC, right? Specs. There you go. Um, la, la, la. Yeah, that's a lot of money to lose in options. I don't know if I've yeah, $15,000 in options. Wow. Done shorting this. Okay, sounds good. No after hours, no volume. They won't pump. Get your money back. Don't revenge trade. It only makes it worse. Oh yeah, revenge trading is not it. Um, Keeping it says, have you ever checked out Mets? Yeah, we have. We played with Mets from like 50 cents to like close to 70, and then that thing just turned around and said bye bye. Right? There's no money to be made. There's money to be made on that thing. Okay, keeping it. Let me take a look at Mets. So I remember the last time we looked at it was at 20 something cents, right? 20 something, 26 cents. What is it at now? It's quickly loading here. Yeah, it's down to 20 cents here now, right? So yeah, it doesn't look all that great. But I'm sure this thing is going to bounce at some point here. These things like to come back to this 20 cent level, right? 20 cents, and then bounce, right? So again, wouldn't be surprised if this thing turned around here and ran at some point here, right? Um, yeah, 20 cents needs to hold. That would be a support. On the daily chart, Dan, it looks terrible. Yeah, it's absolute rubbish. Right? It's just one massive red candle. You looking for the basement. Anyways, so yeah, this thing needs to hold 20 cents here. If you're, keeping it, so 20 cents needs to be held here. If not, then this thing has gone as low as 15 cents. It breaks below 20. Yeah, you're looking for those 15-cent levels again, right? So just be careful with that. Anyways, could you for Roblox? So Roblox has support around. Is that thing bouncing yet? 53. 53. I know a bunch of you guys have been waiting for that 53 level. So glad we didn't go in at that 55 level, right? Just because the market has just been selling off still. If I zoom out here, yeah, it's sitting at 52-week low. So we've never been to these levels, right? So sitting on new lows. In terms of support, honestly, you're hoping and hoping, right? That's these psychological levels can hold, right? Because again, 52-week lows, no support around this range here. The next thing we'd be looking at would be $50, right? But if we can hold this 53 and turn around, that would be a good sign, right? So again, you also have to look across here. Look at this sell-off here, held. Hopefully, we can form somewhat of a double bottom around this range, guys, and recover. But that's going to depend on the S&P as well, right? Because trading, if you can make gains from this market until you do not trading on is a no. It's absolutely here, right? Absolutely not. So What's SOS looking like here? Actually, I want to take a look at hook too. Look, what's that thing doing? Still above $2. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's been needs to get back above $2, of course. SOS. SOS is yep, fail, fail, guys. What else? What else? KAVL and 250, cool. And so I think it's declared 250 as well, down 18%. The market is just not its, guys. And what's this thing doing? Yep, right from $3 all the way down here, right? So it's been sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. SPY, there you go. And that's the AMC here. Elon needs to put out some news on what? Tesla? Some news for Tesla? Maybe. Maybe. Now, due to some deflation, delusion, yeah. In AMC BBIG, doing by, yeah. DWAC is awesome. I mean, DWAC has been a nice buy of $82, right? $82 for DWAC has been a really nice level. Really nice. I think we've only tested that level once today, right, for DWAC here. So, like up $82 here for DWAC, right? Yeah. So, $82. Test that once and bump all the way to 80 something. 87-ish. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice bump. Double top and then sold off, right? So, right back down, guys. Wow. Right back down there. So we can leave up DWAC for now, guys, and see what that thing does, right? And go from there. I know into a big to beat someone in the head after you lose all that money, Lally. Big bats. Some boxing gloves. Yeah. Can you look at Walmart? Okay. Walmart. So Walmart reports earnings. When did they report again, Roger? Sometime. So let me. Yeah, you can't even see that. So Walmart is selling off as well into earnings, right? So Walmart reports tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning, right? So they report tomorrow morning. So Roger, complete gamble, right? Like Walmart rarely misses earnings, like rarely misses earnings, right? And also the fact that they're selling off its earnings might be a good sign. But Roger, like same story applies, right? Like Ukraine, Fed, right? What's happening over there? Who knows, right? Nobody knows. So that's the concern for now. So they announced earnings here. Cool. Sold off. Yeah, we have somewhat of a double bot. Walmart is pretty consistent on earnings. Yeah, they are, right? They're pretty consistent. They usually beat, right? At least for the most part. They also give out a dividend, so you'd expect these guys to do really well, right? It's just the element of gambling, right? So which is fine, right? We're forming a double bottom here for Walmart as well. Similarly, if you want to look for some like a longer term position, you might want to wait for like the Fed to come out and say whatever they're saying, and then you can decide on what to do, right? And then go from there. But Walmart is usually nice. Usually nice. What does CFVI look like actually here? Like that? Yeah, right. Almost dead. Almost dead. Do not go out if they beat exactly right. That's the thing too, right? Walmart doesn't go crazy. A billionaire investor says he's proud of not having not invested in cryptocurrency. Wait. Not invest in cryptocurrencies. Says it should be banned, uh, and likens it to a what? What yeah. I mean, they for every 1 billionaire that doesn't like cryptocurrency, there's 100. There's 10 others out there, right? That are invested and invested in cryptocurrency. So um, there you go. That's really funny. Big companies would pay taxes. They would not. Big companies would they would not ever beat earnings. What a muck, you! What a muck. That's funny. Um, yeah, right. We have like big firms that invested like billions and billions of dollars into crypto, right? There's a reason why that market is what 2 trillion, right? So how many billion does he have? Does he want to come compete with the crypto community? Is going to $10, Lamar? Yeah, no thanks. SOS is not going to $10. How about that? How about that? Think isn't Jim Cramer's Investor Club? Oh, Investor Club. Isn't Kramer saying it's okay to have 5%, 1% something of your assets in cryptocurrency, Bitcoin or something? I think he said Bitcoin, right? I want to see what that guy. I want to see what he like. How old is he, anyways? Investor Charlie Munger. Oh no. Super chat from Keeping It Real. Can you look at Marlin? It's at the bottom. Okay, I will. I will. It's oversold. Okay, I will. I mean, he's um, crypto's not for the crypto's for the next phase of the crypto's for the future. We invest in crypto for the future, not for uh is rat poison. Look at them right there, right? So no thanks. Anyways, let's move on here. My charts are getting freezing a little bit now. Freezing a little bit here, guys. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just have to close out a few things there because glitching. Anyways, let me take a look at this here for you. Thank you for the super chat. Molin Automotive sitting at the bottom, down 17% today. Wow, that's a huge sell-off. What happened here? What did they do? Did they so no news. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly scanning insider sell. So someone sold some shares. Insider, president. Wow. Okay, 10% owner, right? Director, CEO, president. On January the 18th, sold 30,000 shares. Okay, cool. 400 and something thousand. Okay, he might just be selling because planning. Estate something something, right? In Walmart, February 18th. Okay, cool. 140s. How cheap are those things, Josh? Earnings. 64 cents, sitting near major support. Okay, perfect. Um, yeah, 98 years old. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin just became a thing in the last 10 years, so I don't think he yeah. Anyway, sitting at 52-week lows, right? Don't know how I feel about have they done a split before? Yeah, they've done two splits. They've done two splits, and I don't like to see splits. Um, I feel like if I wanted to buy this thing, honestly, um, I'm keeping it real. If you like the company, like not just the chart, if you like the company, right, and you've done the research and you believe in them, right, you would think you want to be scaling in slowly, 10% here, 10% here, 10% here, 50% here, right? You want to do that. But if I was looking for a position in this, I'd be waiting. I'd be waiting for something. I'd be waiting for some type of see if I can show you an example here. Something like this, right? Where we sell off like this, and then all of a sudden we start curling, 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 break up of that 20-day moving average, break up of the 9, buy signal, and an explosion, right? That's what I'd be waiting for here, right? Don't want to just don't want to buy just because it's selling off and it's so low. You want to buy because again it's found some support and it's turning around. So this thing is going to need to do that, right? I believe in your words. You believe in your mom and dad. There you go, right? So uh, no bank was a disappointing IPO. I mean that's a better IPO than really nice if you think they're going up into earnings. Yeah, has bounced from 80 several times today since the AM pump, Pablo. Yeah, that's a really nice level actually, like that 80 90 level, right? Um, Hashim, yeah, what's your position in Roblox? We looked at Roblox quite a bit today. What's your position in Roblox? Let us know. What's your position? What is this rubbish doing here? Nothing. Nada. Nada. SPY guys. SPY is here it goes again. Here goes the S&P again, guys. It's just slowly bleeding. In 1 minute, out in 1 minute. Are you guys ready for the volatility, guys? Is it what? Oh yeah, wow. Okay, there you go. 2 p.m. Eastern. There you go. So, are you guys ready for some volatility? Right. We've been flat for most of the day, right? But that's about to change. I'm just gonna put up the S&P here because that's most likely gonna tell you what the rest of the market is looking like, right? Um, so I'm just gonna wait for that, right? See if it's good or bad, right? I want to see the reaction to the meeting, right? Because there's nothing we can do, right? There's nothing we can do. I want to see what the reaction is, and then we can see what they're saying, right? Those headlines can come through, right? So waiting for that reaction here. I'm just gonna open up Discord so I don't miss, so I can actually see when these things do come out. Mm. Any Twitter? Oh, there it is, guys. Right, it's gonna change, right? So again, no longer about to be flat here. Come on, why is my stuff glitching here? Rising interest rates are Oh, I see what he's saying here. Oh, look at the S&P, guys, right? Look at that. Now that's gonna pump up all the all the things. Of all things. Look at that, right? And here we go, guys. Now it's pump time. Let's go, right? Now the market pumps. AMC said, "Yep, let's go, guys." Right? AMC pushing for $20 too. So, there you go, right? Good. Nice, nice, right? It's way too early still, though, guys. Again, it's just gonna be volatile now. Like it's gonna be volatile. Um, yeah, is Power actually speaking at 2:30? Chris, I need to take a look. Right, is Power speaking? I just need to take a look at the Feds. Let me see here, guys. Federal. Let me see here. Come on, open, open, open. It's loading. The website is loading here. Wow, that's slow. That website is slow. You holding, Marshall? Okay, sounds good. I mean, that thing's hitting 444, then backing off, right? So, and here it is, here it is, here it is, back red, right? Volatility, welcome, right? For the roller coaster, yep, it's gonna be a roller coaster, not exactly pump, 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 right? Roller coaster, that's what it is. Look at this now. Look at that, guys. Look at this. You thought you were pumping? How about no? Is there news on SPY? Then it's just the Fed minutes coming out. The Fed minutes. Um, I'm just looking for the Fed's site here. There we go. News and events, press releases. Yeah, there's nothing here. Don't see anything here for power speaking. So just a minute. There's a what? Chris says there's a quant. Chris, it might be you might turn around here soon. So be careful. Let me take a look and see. No, that's not what I want. Minutes meeting. Okay, cool, perfect. This is what I want, guys. So again, the market is volatile here right now because of this, right? So I'm gonna quickly pull that up here as I'm glitching all over the place here. Unbelievable. Um, I'm gonna have to close that out there. There we go. Anyways, let's take a look at this auto. I have so many tabs open, right? So take a look at this. So again, Federal Reserve, guys, right? So the Federal Reserve releases minutes from the Jan meeting, right? January meeting there, and this is why the market is volatile, right? That's why the market is moving here. So the Fed Reserve on Wednesday released the minutes from the 25th to the 26th of January, right? So following the meeting, the policy making Federal Open Market Committee said it would not raise interest rates yet, but strongly indicating a hike is on the way as soon as March. Like, did these guys not have anything better to do, honestly? Like, how come we keep getting the same statement over and over and over again? Every time it's causing the market to do some rubbish things, right? So, in addition, the committee set out procedures, right, for how it will start on the unwinding its nearly 9 trillion balance sheet, which consists largely of bonds. Since the meeting, inflation readings, okay, cool. 40-year, the Fed, okay, around 2% in inflation, okay, cool. Yeah, for now, it's mostly, right? It's mostly, mostly this rubbish here. They said nothing, like, honestly, Chris. Like, what are they doing? Like, do they have nothing better to do? Like, no, no offense, but like, we never get anything. Now the S&P is bumping again, right? So, they use soon and recommend soon. Like, what do they mean? Like, the market's been rubbish all day today because of that, right? So here comes the Fed stuff, right? So Fed. So these are just the headlines here on Twitter now, right? Uh, no specific officials made no specific decisions about balance sheet contractions. Okay, cool, right? Um, Again, if you're wondering where these things are, you can take a look at Discord, guys. The stock Twitter news feed there in Discord. All of these tweets are going to come through there, right? So, Fed, okay, significant balance sheet cut likely. Okay, I mean, we're still just feeling a resistance. It's not like anything special has happened, right? So, when I saw the market dip right here, yeah. So, um, I mean, we're still in the same range, though, right? We've basically been here all day long, right? But the fact that we sold off into that, no news is good news, T, right? No news is good news. Time to fly, guys. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay, now now we have the Fed is over, right? Now we have what? We have Ukraine, guys. Unbelievable. Anyways, what are the rest of the names looking like here? Yep. Why do I still have this rubbish on here actually? This SMFL, right? Still rubbish, right? So maybe it's gonna form a double bottom there, but I need to get rid of it for something else here, right? And okay, that's the other chart there. And then of course AMC and BBIG gonna bounce as well as the market bounces, right? So again, bounce and bounce, right? So BBIG holding nicely there, not too bad, not too bad. What a boorish day, guys. It's pushing again. Okay, I'm gonna put up hook. Ooh, that's like its favorite level. A Marshall. This thing's been pumping from like $2 to 213 over and over today, right? So It's like its favorite level of resistance here. We filled at this level, right, twice in the morning, that double top, right? We talked about being careful at double tops, sold off, and here we go again. So um, be careful of 215, right, and 220, of course. It's a nothing burger. That's what it was. Uh, would be cool for my portfolio, but not cool for every other aspect. I know, Chris. I know. All right. Um, I know. um, Unbelievable. You're not the first one to say that. Someone sent me a message, a text saying, do you have a, can I do this? Can they do it quickly, please? And thank you. It's not even funny, but yeah, I know the people that wanted the market to just sell off so they can make some nice gains, right? At 215, I know it. Yeah, right. I mean, it's failed at this level quite a bit today, right? Your entries around like $2, right? Right around that level there, and your sell is like scalp up, down, right? So, yeah. So we'll leave this up again for now and see what happens here, right? Ooh, look at the SPY, guys. What's the high today here? Wow. Actually, the S&P is about to hit new highs of the day. Look at that, right? Look at that. Um, the S&P is about to hit highs of the day, guys. Chris, it's tough to be like bearish on the market, isn't it? It's tough. AMC likes it, right? So BBIG, so does BBIG. So yeah. Eh, oh, it's gone. It finally said, you know what, guys, you guys can all suck it. You don't think I can do it? I can do it, right? Hook is gone. That hook is just pumping, guys. Look at that. It is just pumping, right? It just broke above it, right? It ate all the cheese, right? The mouse ate the cheese. The moose ran to the, left Canada, and came to a bye bye. Yep, hook said bye bye, guys. Bye bye bye, right? Finally, wow, 71%. That's impressive. That's impressive there. Finally, yeah, it's been a long day waiting for this thing to break, right? There you go. That looks good. Let me see some of these. He to promote solar and wind. Interesting. Tipping feature. Twitter does. So Twitter now you cannot tweet. You cannot tip on Twitter with ETH. Wow, cool. Ethereum. Interesting. Activision Blizzard calls. Interesting. Cool. 27. Happy days. What's up? What's up, Ryan? Hey yo, how are you? Well, you just say look, right? That's what you heard, Hugh. Um, I don't know what to tell you. Happy days. Happy days, guys. Let me take a look at that Fed website again here, just to make sure nothing's press releases. The 16. Okay, cool. Cool. Testimony speeches. The 17th of, okay, cool. Now that's old news. Videos. January the 26th. Okay, cool. Calendar. February 22nd. Tuesday. The 16. Okay, there you go. Selected interest rates. So yeah, meeting. Okay, cool. I'm just looking for the next time Powell speaks, guys. That's what I'm looking for here. So the 18th, that's Friday. Monetary policy, selected interest rates. Cool. Foreign. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there for now. Nvidia. I mean, Nvidia was like Nvidia seems to be a nice play. Long calls, Virgo, right? Just don't. I think it's a good play long Virgo. So no, he doesn't speak today. I was just looking for the next time he speaks. Chris, like just the next date. He's speaking. So I don't see anything for February though. But yeah, not a bad thing. But just looking at the calendar there. I know the only thing for today was just the minutes, right? Just the minutes term. That's the only thing. I wish those calls are cheaper, Virgo. I would have done them like already a while ago for Nvidia. I think Nvidia is a nice play, especially if the market doesn't do us, dirty. Look at the S&P. Like, I just don't trust the S&P, guys. Right? Pump, yeah, don't trust it. Uh, hopefully, just I don't want to say hopefully it keeps going because Chris is gonna say, look at this rubbish, right? But hopefully it give us a direction here. He does not speak till March. Yeah, he doesn't speak till he's ready to touch the market in March, right? Oh no. Watch what's gonna happen is Russia's gonna come and say, okay, well, we came to the diplomatic decision, right? No more geopolitical tensions, right? We're good now. We're good. The market is gonna pump into March, and then power's gonna come out, or either like we're gonna pump into March, right? Or as on the day that power speaks, right, interest rate decision there, the market is gonna absolutely flush, right? And then it's gonna do the opposite, right? Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Why is it showing pictures here? Says he favors government efforts to promote solar and power. Okay. Why is that guy talking so much? Ooh, that thing's just going. Okay, no, it's still at 20. Oh, that was a nice bump to 38, right? 38, and it came back down to this range here. So, still just playing those games. Come on, Hook. Come on, Hook. The Hook has done well. I mean, 70%, so that's a nice return, right? Um, the S&P can't even. Yep. Oh, Ryan, are you still here? Are you still here? You're still here, right, Ryan? Can you so you want a giveaway? Remember, you want that T-shirt? You want a giveaway? Send DM me your address, your shipping name, your size of a T-shirt, so I can send it over. If you're still here. Wow, SPY guys. Like, you don't believe me? It's have to consider that crystal ball of yours. You're gonna have to hear. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, Ryan. So just in Discord, right? So send me your, um, like your shipping stuff. Send that over to Fabian, and he can order you a T-shirt for your giveaway. SPY pushing for the highs of the day. There you go. What time is it, anyways? Let me see here. So let's give it another. Let's see where we are in 5 minutes, guys. Let's see where we are in 5 minutes, right? Let's see where we are in 5 minutes. We might need to take a break, right? And then hang out in Discord and whatnot, right? And just and then go from there, right? So let's give it 5 more minutes here. Again, the S&P is trying, right? S&P is looking a lot better than it was this morning, than it has been for most of the day, right? I mean, look at this. Look at this rubbish, guys. Flat, 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 flat. Nothing at all, right? Dead. So again, if we can now, push for that 445 level, that'd be a good sign, and that'd be good for everything else, right? AMC's, BBIG, all the other names, right? So, there you go. Nah. Up to the close. I don't want it below $2. Spider, if you want to hold Hook into the close, just make sure it doesn't break below $2 again. Because if it does, it might be done. You might be saying bye. Right? And AMC likes that. BBIG likes the news, right? So keep going. Let's go party. Is new companies to produce chips made in Nvidia. Placing puts for next year on Nvidia. Interesting. Let's go, Big Spark. Come on. See you later. Have fun. Let's go, Q. Have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, let's give it like 3 more minutes here. So if you have any last questions, guys, make sure you ask, right? And then we can take a break. And uh, let's just send it. Okay, cool. There we go, BBIG. Come on, give us those big pumps, those big pumps. Very nice. Back to 360, guys. Right. So again, 350 would have been a nice level there as well to scalp something. Bear, bears, bye, bear, bye, bye. Roger, bye, bye, bears, bye, bye, bears. Yeah, you're loving the green candles. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, BBIG looks good there. AMC looks good. Why? Because the S&P is finally picking a direction, right, guys? Right, finally pushing for some highs, right? Pushing for 445 here. So that looks really good. Um, Here you go. Look at that, guys. That highest of the day for the S&P, right? So of course, the market is gonna love that, right? There you go. EMC is almost back to $20, right? Hopefully, we can close above $20. BBIG can close above 380 something, right? Guys holding after the close, Lally, right? Yeah, but it just depends on the entry, though, right? Depends on the entry. The moose is on the way to Ukraine. The moose doesn't go to Ukraine, Tosh. The moose doesn't leave Canada and go to Ukraine. No, thank you. All right, so again, you guys saw the article we covered last crypto stream, right? Like the Canadian government saying, yeah, the Russian, they're too aggressive, so we're pulling our people, so yeah, the moose is not going to be finding its way to so it's too aggressive, guys. We can't be can't be doing such things. Well, Jose, just join Discord, and then you can DM Mindy whenever Mindy's in here, right? You can just DM Mindy, Jose. Leave us with Hot Trace Soldiers. Need you, Raymond. We'll be back. Raymond, we'll be in Discord. We'll be in Discord, Raymond. Warmongering. They have spy pods that you, Dickie, or Benzinga is. Yeah. What's crypto looking like, anyways? It's been a minute. So Bitcoin is at 444 still. Wow, very nice. Mana still holding above. Wow, very cool. Shiba's holding 30. Doge is holding below 15. Gala's something else. Right. So nice, not bad, not bad. BBIG, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Push, push, push. Rest is BTC good. The rest is what? It's proposed already. We never know, right? Just shoot your shot, right, Hugh, Jose. Just when next time Mindy's on, just say hi. Hi, Mindy. My name is Jose, and I am you never know. Talk about manipulation. What? Oh no, what happened? Let me take a look here. I mean, this thing is rubbish already. Anyways, I need to get rid of this one. This thing needs to be gone from my chart list forever. Let me take a look at What's the ticker symbol again? MHUA. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's a double top though, right? It's a double top, right? So on this thing here, brand new IPO as well. And this is what we are looking for in the other name, right, guys? Exact same thing. We had this line at the top there, right? If you can break above that top after selling off, that's a sign of momentum, right? So yeah, and it's gone, gone, right? So yeah, Walmart, yeah, Josh, we looked at Walmart, and yeah, Walmart looks good, sitting at a really good level, right? Really, really good level. Was for a long position, and they really miss, right? But don't expect, we talked about not expecting a big move as well. The only thing it looks good, like it looks really good. Only concern would be Ukraine and whatnot, right? Ukraine and whatnot. Ooh, S&P. Wow, S&P is just pumping, guys. S&P said, bye bye. We no longer have issues, right? Here we go. Like, look at this thing go, guys. Um, 10-minute chart. Oh, the 10-minute. Okay. Yeah, hitting highs of the day, guys. After that Fed meeting, right? Saying, we don't plan on increasing interest rates. Unbelievable. Very, very highly useless. Very useless. Um, let's go AMC. No, AMC looks good, right? Looking for $20 again. Look at that. Wow. Almost back to $20, guys. Look at that, right? So that 950, right? Very nice. BBI just slacking, but it's it's following. S&P looks really good. See where optimism gets you, right, Hugh? Optimistic. Here you go. Every 4 times. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying there now. I see. 446 almost. That's impressive, guys. That's impressive. The market is confused. Absolutely confused. Um, I don't know why the market was scared of interest rates, guys. Scared. We sold up today because of that, and then the Fed says, nope, not anytime soon, not till March, right? And here we go, pump, 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 right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, uh, Oh, you just woke up, Mono. Unbelievable. You just woke up. No, that's okay. That's okay. Like, that's how I felt too. Like when I had COVID. Oh man, like you could barely wake up. Like you're just tired, like all the time, right? Like you're just exhausted. Like want to go back to bed. Go like just rest, rest. Right? Hydrate, take your vitamins, rest, whatnot, right? And go from there. Finally have a wallet fast. Oh, ooh. Robin Hood. Time to yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Like you just feel so exhausted, honestly. Sounds like every morning. Sounds like every morning. Yeah, right. Rest, lots of rest, right, Christy? Right. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to bed, lay in bed, just rest. Like get some food, get some water. Yeah, just yeah. COVID is it's no joke. That thing will crush you. S&P. Yep. Chris. Um, I don't know what to tell you about your VIX, because the market doesn't like you. Hoping for destruction. The market says, nope. Green, yeah, that's impressive, guys. Right, so market seems to always want to do the opposite of whatever we are doing going into the events, right? So if we're pumping going to Biden, he crashes it. If we're dumping going to Biden, he pumps it. Fed, same thing, right? So opposite, guys. Nah. I want to break everything. I want to break everything. Oh man. Um, at least Spy is going well. Yeah, I mean it's been super boring today. Like honestly, right? We sat at this level for hours, like all day today until those minutes came out, the Fed minutes, right, saying interest rates no moving till March, right, and then pump, right. So would I be surprised to see this thing back down here at the close? Absolutely not. Unbelievable. You know what? A unicorn? What's a unicorn? Well, I know what it is, but market is pumping, Robert. Mm, yeah, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a drunkard. There's a difference. Okay. Look at Chiba. What Chiba doing? I bet you everything's pumping though, right? Crypto's pumping, right? Why? Because crypto's now tied to the stock market and the Fed and whatnot, right? So yeah, I mean Shiba is bouncing there nicely, right? Most cryptos, again, almost everything's bouncing, guys, right? Almost everything, mana, big Bitcoin. The last time we looked at Bitcoin was at 41.1, right? 44,100, right? Now it's at 44,300, right? So yeah, it's bouncing. So, we're now tied together, guys. It's a marriage. Stonks crypto. So again, AMC's back above $20. All is right. Well, for now, right? Until we sell off again. The news, so they can buy low and sell. Yeah. You love Shiba, Ryan. Yeah, no, Shiba looks good, right? So just needs to keep holding above most of it. Oh yeah, enjoyed most of it. You're a drunkard. Not an alcoholic. Unbelievable. Well, I'll be damned. Was waiting on the fort, and she goes the other way. Then, yep, right. Whatever we're doing, going to a meeting or anything, right? A speech, we do the opposite after that. So no sell-offs, straight pumping, Bill. No sell-offs, please and thank you, please AMC. No sell-offs, please, thank you. Give us 25 so I can put my stop loss education, right? Give education a stop loss, please. No, again, S&P looks good, right? AMC looks good. BBIG looks good. So looks good. Let me quickly take a look at some other rubbish here, guys. No, is that 1 minute time frame? Interesting. SPY. Night scope is at 916, so holding that $9 level there, Hugh. Um, Interesting. How low is Roblox gonna go? How low can you go? All the way down to the floor? There you go. So hopefully you can hold about $50 there. 53 $50. SPY. So you might see some red candles coming through now because SPY is nice pump, but it's looking shaky here now. So why would I do an earnings play this week, Mono? I know. It's because you're not feeling, yeah. Long position on Roblox, yeah. I mean, like it's a good long term metaverse play, right? So you might be okay there. So we know that thing can really pump, right? Uh, Interesting. Okay, Champions League, guys. Some Champions League soccer. There we go. AMC pumping. Yeah, because S&P said, you know what, Chris? How about you can suck it? How about that? Right? Pushing for 447. Can you believe this? This thing's gonna be at 450 no time. We're gonna wake up tomorrow or end of the day 450. With all the uncertainty, we're gonna be at 450, guys, and pumping. So, oh well, right? Let it pump. Uh, into the rest of the month, and then we can talk about getting puts for March. Joining Chris on the dark side with some puts here. The rocket art, yeah, looks good there. Looks good. What's Nvidia? Oh wow, Nvidia. Yeah, we should have picked up those Nvidia calls actually. We again, so that was never the question, right? The question was never, okay, is Nvidia a good position for long? Are you kidding? Nvidia just raised almost back to green for the day. That's impressive, right? That thing was down $7. Now it's only down $1.50. So, right? Yeah. And so those calls we looked at, I'm sure they're printing now. Printing. So Nvidia looks good. It's not too late, Spider. I know. Um, let's go Nvidia, right? Yeah, Nvidia is a good play, right, for earnings. Absolutely, especially with looking at what AMD has done, right? Your biggest position is a big wow. Okay, right. So Nvidia looks good. It's just those calls were expensive, right? Tesla's at 924. Okay, cool. Facebook is at 215. What a rubbish company. Netflix, cool. Square, cool. Saying suck it, thanks. Oh no, Ryan, I'm sorry. Wow, Nvidia is the biggest too. Wow, guys. Call debit spread spider, yeah. Probably what I should do. UPSD at sold at 149, bought again at now you're 400. Yeah, okay, nice, nice, Craig. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh we are close, just need some news. Oh yeah. When they're expensive. Yeah. Nvidia. For example, let me see if I can refresh and find the price here for those calls now. Because those things are gone. I think we'll look at the 320s, right? 320 Nvidia calls. I mean, it's slow to react. It's not updated yet, but it's gone up. Go Tesla, go Tesla. Tesla looks good, right? Tesla looks good. So does the S&P. Like the S&P is just bumping now. Oh yeah, Jake. Like it's impressive, right? This is actually incredible with how bad the market was earlier. Like, what do we do with this, guys? What do we do with this, right? So sell some then, yeah, right? I mean, we were struggling, and now we can't we can't seem to stop pumping, right? Just because of the Fed saying, "Oh, nothing." They said nothing. They said nothing, guys. Nothing. Nothing. And we're pumping, right? That's just how uncertain the market is. Uncertain. KCP. Interesting. Anyways, guys, so we're gonna leave it here for now. What time is it? So if you're not a member, you want to come join us in Discord and you have any questions, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Right? Again, SPY. Watch for that support at 445. Let's see if we can hold above, right? AMC looks good. AMC looks good here. If AMC can hold above $20 here today, guys, that's a huge win. AMC looks very good, right? Very, very good. So it would be perfect if AMC can pump into the close, right? And close above, like, the 2150, the 2050s, push for 21. That'd be perfect, right? BBIG looks amazing as well, right? Holding above $3 especially is huge, right? 350, another big level, right? We've been holding 350 and 360 here nicely today. What would be perfect is if we can push to 380 into the close, set up and like a gap up tomorrow after our run. That'd be perfect, right? So yeah. YOLO, oh no YOLO, YOLO, always YOLO. YOLO live once. YOLO, guys. Just announced it no longer a crisis. Wow, Musty. Wow, okay, interesting. So much love. You bought the div, Josh. There you go. Right, so Mono, get well soon, please, and thank you, Greg. Keep making those gains. Hume, YOLO. There you go. Oh, hi. Thanks. Yeah, they're high, right? The calls are high. That was the only hesitation. Otherwise, that would have been done already. Those calls, we wanted them. Christy, have a wonderful day. Extra money, extra money. Never come back. Never come back, please. There you go. So you're watching the 5 minute candles. Okay, guys. So have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe, please, and thank you. See you in Discord. See you guys in Discord. If you have any questions in Discord, guys, just tag me in the stock channel or the crypto channel, and yeah, and just ask, right? Or someone is gonna answer your question. There are a lot of people willing to help. So yeah, just ask if you have any questions or if you have any ideas to share, or anyways. So thank you, Art. Thank you, Smoochie. Let's go, Ryan. Bye. So I think you sent me your stuff, right, Ryan? So, Fabian, take care. So yeah, unless you just want to send it to Fabian, Ryan, in Discord. So that's Fabian. Fabian in Discord. He goes by his last name, right? Gregor, right? So you can search him up as well and send him that stuff. Obang, have a wonderful afternoon. Tyler, everybody, Chris, behave. Behave. Andrew, see you later. Alrighty, Mr. Unrealized Profits. Let's go. Peace and stuff. Peace and stuff. Peace and stuff. Fast. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye bye. Alrighty, guys. See you guys later. See you guys in Discord. There you go. You just sent it to you. Okay, sounds good. Bye, guys. Bye. All.